First chapter of your class 11. So this is going to be sets and their representations. இப்போ செட்னா என்ன அப்படிங்கிறது தான் இந்த சாப்டர்ல ஃபுல்லாக பார்க்க போகிறோம். This is a very very easy chapter but a base for all your other chapters. இது தெரிஞ்சால் தான் ஈஸியாக போட முடியும். Okay. So first என்ன கொடுத்துருக்கு, few definitions we'll learn, then we'll solve some examples and exercise questions. Okay. So இப்போ first என்ன கொடுத்துருக்கு, we are given below a few sets of examples. So என்னென்ன N, Z, Q, R இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய கேபிட்டல் லெட்டர்ஸில் ஆல்ஃபபெட்ஸ் கொடுத்துருக்கு. ஸோ இது எதுக்கெல்லாம் மீனிங் என்ன? So n we denote for set of all natural numbers. Natural numbers la enna, the values that start from 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on until infinity. Okay, but only 1, 2, 3, 4 adala mattum da irukum. 1.1, 1.2 adala kedaiyadhu. Only 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now what is Z? Z is set of all integers. Integers na it is just an extended version of natural numbers but with negative numbers. So minus infinity la indha eduthu I'll have all my negative numbers. Minus 4, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, then 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on until infinity. So this is all your set of all integers. இதெல்லாம் என்னன்னு தெரியும் இல்லையா, நம்ம சின்ன கிளாஸ்லயே படிச்சிருக்கோம். We know what a natural number is, we know what an integer is, but ஒரு சும்மா ஒரு ரிமைண்டருக்கு I'm telling you everything. So Q is the set of all rational numbers. Rational numbers na என்ன, any number that can be represented in the form of P by Q where Q is not equal to 0. So rational numbers na it is going to be P by Q where Q is not equal to 0. இப்போ 2 by 3 is a rational number. 1 is also a rational number. 1 is what? 1 divided by 1. அப்படி எழுதலாமா? 3 is also a rational number. 3 is nothing but 3 divided by 1. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாமா? So this is also a rational number. இப்போ R. R is the set of all real numbers. Real numbers தான் நம்மளோட universal set. We'll learn what a universal set is. But universal set na it consists of everything. இப்போ real numbers எடுத்தா 1 is a real number. 1.1 is a real number. 1 by root 2 is a real number. So if you take a rational number, irrational number, decimal numbers, integer, natural number, whole number, எது எடுத்தாலுமே that is a real number. So real number basically includes everything that we have learned until date. Okay. அப்புறம் Z plus na என்ன? The plus here you see is going to be the set of all positive integers. Okay, I'll mark with the highlighter. So this is going to be the set of all positive integers. Integers liye positive. And this is going to be set of all rational numbers, P by Q. And R plus is going to be set of all positive real numbers. Positive real numbers na it will only include all the values from 1 or 0 and it will go until infinity and it will have all the values that are in between. இப்போ 1 by root 2, 1 by root 3, root 5, it can have any number. Okay. But only positive numbers, negative numbers கிடையாது. இந்த இடத்துல set of all real numbers னு சொல்லும் போது we'll also have minus 1. Okay. Okay, now you have to learn a few terms. இப்போ இந்த terms எல்லாம் தான் நம்ம இந்த சாப்டர்ல யூஸ் பண்ண போறோம். Objects, elements, members இதெல்லாம் வந்து நம்ம யூஸ் பண்ண போறோம். Of a set are all synonymous terms. Synonymous னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? ஒரே மீனிங். Synonyms, antonyms படிச்சிருக்கோம் இல்லையா? Antonyms னா opposite. Synonym னா same meaning. Okay? So இது வந்து objects அப்படின்னா என்ன? Elements. Elements na என்ன? Members. We'll learn what that is. Okay. Now second point, sets are usually denoted by capital letters. ஒரு செட்டை நம்ம எழுதணும் அப்படின்னா capital letterல தான் எழுத போறோம். Okay. Now I'll explain this with the help of an example. And the elements of a set are represented by small letters. A, B, C, D அந்த மாதிரி small letterல represent பண்ண போறோம். இப்போ I have a set A. Okay. Equal to you put a curly bracket. Set of all elements. இதை நம்ம எப்படி படிப்போம்? We say this as set of all elements. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. இந்த மாதிரி நம்ம இஷ்டத்துக்கு எழுதிட்டே போலாம். I'll write till D. Okay. So A is a set of all elements. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D. Okay. So whatever is inside in the 1, in the 2, these are all called objects or elements. Okay. So whatever is inside the curly brackets, you call them objects or elements. In the capital A is going to be your set A. Okay. Set A equals set of all elements. In the curly brackets நம்ம எப்படி words சொல்லுவோம், curly bracketனு சொல்ல மாட்டோம். We'll say set of all elements 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D are the elements that are in set A. Okay. இப்போ இங்க என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? இந்த இடத்துல we say that A belongs to A அப்படிங்கறத இந்த சிம்பிள்ல நம்ம எழுதுவோம். So what is the symbol? So இந்த இடத்துல what are all the elements in A? 1 இருக்கா? So 1 belongs to A. So இந்த symbol பேர் என்ன? We say that belongs to. 1 belongs to A. Where என்ன belongs to A? 2 belongs to A. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? 2 is an element in A. 2 is an element in A. Okay. இந்த interpretationலாம் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப important. Okay. It belongs to ஓட symbol என்ன? அப்புறம் வந்து curly bracketsோட மீனிங் என்ன இதெல்லாம் வந்து நமக்கு தெரியணும். ஓகே, ஸோ இந்த இடத்துல அதான் கொடுத்துருக்கு. ஸோ belongs to, we write that A belongs to A. B is not an element of set னா B does not belong to A. So what do we give here? இந்த இடத்துல E இருக்கா, இந்த செட்ல E இருக்கா, ஸோ E does not belong to A. ஓகே, ஸோ இந்த சிம்பிள் வந்து belongs to னா இந்த சிம்பிள் வந்து இந்த சிம்பிளே போட்டுட்டு ஒரு கிராஸ் போடணும், அதை அடிக்கிற மாதிரி. ஸோ கிராஸ் பண்ணா இட் does not belong to. okay, so this is how you write your sets. so இதுக்கு ஒரு பேர் இருக்கு, இந்த மாதிரி ரெண்டு பேர் இருக்கு, அது என்னங்கறத நம்ம பார்ப்போம். so this is your basic theory for the sets and representations. so இப்போ next என்ன இருக்கு, there are two ways of representing a set. ரெண்டு விதம் இருக்கு. ஒன்னு வந்து roster or tabular form, இன்னொன்னு set builder form. we'll see what a roster and a set builder form is. இப்போ இவ்வளவு நேரம் நம்ம பார்த்தது roster form தான். okay, so for example roster formல the elements are listed. இப்போ வந்து எங்க என்ன எக்ஸாம்பிள் கொடுத்திருக்கு, the set of all even positive integers less than 7 is described in roster form. so என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு, set of all even positive numbers. even நாலே நம்பர் எதுல இருந்து ஆரம்பிக்கும், 2 4 6 8 10 ன்னு ஆரம்பிக்கும். அவன் பாசிட்டிவ் நம்பர்ஸ்னு சொல்லிட்டான். so you will not have -2 -4 இதெல்லாம் இருக்காது. you will not have any negative numbers. positive integers which are less than 7. less than 7 னா எந்த மூணு நம்பர் வரும், only these three numbers. so how do you write the elements which are less than 7? so elements positive integers less than 7 can be described in set A such that A is a set of all elements 2 4 6. okay, இங்க இன்னொரு எக்ஸாம்பிளும் கொடுத்திருக்கு, set of all natural numbers which divide 42. இப்போ 42 எதெல்லாம் டிவைட் பண்ணோம், 42 is nothing but 1 into 42, then you have 2 into 21, then you will have 3 into 14, then you have 6 into 7. அப்போ என்னென்ன எலிமெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் வருது, you will have 1 2 3 6 7 14 21 42. அதுதான் இங்க கொடுத்திருக்கு. okay, so you will have the set of all elements which divide 42 is given inside the curly bracket. so you have set of all elements 1 2 3 6 7 14 21 42. so இது வந்து roster form. roster form னா என்ன, curly brackets குள்ள you are writing all the elements equal to set A or set B. இந்த மாதிரி capital letterல ஒரு set denote பண்றோம். இப்போ இதுவே set builder form அப்படினா என்ன, set builder form னா the elements possess a common property. இப்போ common property னா இந்த இடத்துல common property என்ன, 2 4 6. these are all even positive numbers which are less than 7. so அப்ப எப்படி எழுத போறோம், you can write this as A equals set of all x such that, இந்த symbol பேர் என்ன, such that. okay, இந்த symbolலாம் நமக்கு தெரியணும். இது என்னது, belongs to. இது வந்து belongs to. இப்படி போட்டா does not belong to. இந்த மாதிரி ரெண்டு கோலன் போட்டா this is going to be such that. okay, so x such that x is less than 7. x னா என்ன, the elements that are inside the curly brackets. நம்ம எது பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கோம், we are looking at 2 4 6. so 2 4 6 னா 2ங்கிறது ஒரு x, 4ன்றது ஒரு x, 6 is also an x. so x such that x is less than 7 and x is even positive integer. even positive integer. okay, இதை நம்ம எப்படி வேணாலும் நமக்கு எப்படி கம்ஃபர்டபுளா இருக்கோ அப்படி எழுதலாம். you can also write this as A equal to set of all x such that, நான் எழுதும் போதே சொல்லிட்டே எழுதுறேன் பாருங்க. how do you say this, I'll again write this for you. so set of all x such that x belongs to integer. integerக்கு என்ன போடுவோம், capital Z with a line in between. okay, so x belongs to integer such that positive னா என்ன அர்த்தம், x is greater than 0 and x is less than 7. so இதெல்லாம் தான் condition. okay, இதை மறுபடியும் வேற விதமா எப்படி எழுதலாம், you can also write this as A equals set of all x such that x belongs to integers, 0 less than x less than 7. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாமா, as simple as that. okay, so this is your roster form and set builder form. இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம examples and exercise questionsல பார்க்க போறோம். okay, we'll solve more examples and you will understand. so now what is my first example, Write the solution set of the equation x square plus x minus 2 in roster form. Roster form na enna? A equal to set of all elements inside a curly bracket. So first you have to find the solution. Solution da vandu set kulla eludha solranga. So what is the solution of x square plus x minus 2 equals 0? You know splitting the middle term illa quadratic equation edo one use panni find the solutions. So I'll use splitting the middle term. The product has to be 2 and the sum has to be positive 1. So I'll do 2 minus 1. Okay, so இது எப்படி எழுதலாம்? x square plus 2x minus 2 equals 0. இந்த இடத்துல x common எடுத்தா I'll have x into x plus 2. I'll need an x plus 2 over here. So இதிலேருந்து I'm taking minus 1 outside. You all know how to do splitting the middle term. Okay, இதெல்லாம் நம்ம சின்ன கிளாஸ்லேயே பார்த்துருக்கோம். So இந்த இடத்துல splitting the middle termல தப்பு பண்ணாதீங்க. இது கன்ஃபியூசிங்காக இருக்குன்னா use quadratic formula. What is your quadratic formula? X is equal to minus b plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2a. Okay, so this is your quadratic formula. Quadratic formula at least ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கோங்க. So here when I take x plus 2 common, I'll have x plus 2 into x minus 1 equals 0. இப்போ ரெண்டுத்தையும் equate பண்ணா I'll have x is equal to minus 2 and x is equal to 1. கரெக்டா? So these are all my solutions. இதை நான் இப்போ எப்படி எழுத போறேன்? A is equal to roster formல எழுத சொல்றாங்க. So my set of all elements is going to be minus 2, 1. So this is how you write your solution. Write the solution set of the equation. Solution set na solution கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டு அது set மாதிரி எழுதணும். You have to write it inside the curly bracket. So here I denote the set with capital A. என்ன வேணா போட்டுக்கலாம். இந்த இடத்துல capital A போடலாம், இல்ல S போடலாம், இல்ல Y போடலாம், ஏதோ ஒன்று. You can write anything you want. Okay, but it has to be a capital letter. So this is your final answer. A is a set of all elements of the solution of the given equation. Okay. Moving on to example 2. Write the set in the roster form. Okay, இப்போ இங்க என்னென்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? I have x is a positive integer. அப்ப x ஓட value is greater than 0. கண்டிப்பா. It is a positive integer na 0 ஓட greater தான் இருக்கும். Negative numbers கிடையாது. And what is my other condition? And இருந்ததுனா it has to satisfy both. or கொடுத்திருந்தாங்கன்னா it can be either of them. ஒன்னா பாசிட்டிவ் இன்டிஜரா இருக்கலாம் இல்லாட்டி x square less than 40 இருக்கலாம். and இருந்ததுன்னா it has to satisfy both the conditions. So I have x square less than 40. So x square less than 40 na x என்னென்ன values எடுக்க முடியும்? 1 square is going to be 1. This is less than 40. Correct? True. Okay. 2 square is going to be 4. This is also less than 40. 3 square is going to be 9. This is also less than 40. 4 square equals 16. This is also less than 40. இங்க x ஓட values la enna? X இங்க 1, 2, 3, 4. When the value of x is 5, I'll have 5 square which is equal to 25, which is also less than 40. It is still satisfying the condition. இப்போ 6 போட்டா I'll have 6 square which is going to be 36. This is still less than 40. 7 போட்டா 7 square, this is 49. This is not less than 40. இது எல்லா cases may true, but this is not true. Okay, so x is equal to 7 is not a solution. So இந்த roster formல நம்ம எப்படி எழுதலாம்? x ஓட values என்னென்ன? It is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay, so a equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. இப்போ for example இந்த இடத்துல x positive இல்லைன்னு கொடுத்திருந்தாங்கன்னா you should also write minus 1 square, minus 2 square, minus 3 square, minus 4 square, minus 5 square, minus 6 square. இது எல்லாமும் solution தான். Okay, so this is when x is a positive integer. When x is not a positive integer, so positive integer னு கொடுக்காம எந்த கண்டிஷனுமே கொடுக்கலனா your set is going to be minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, minus 4, minus 5, minus 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 0. Okay, so this is going to be your solution. If x is a positive integer னு கொடுக்கலனா இது solution, but in the question this is going to be your solution. Okay, please don't get confused. So this is just for reference காக எழுதுன, இதை confuse பண்ணிக்காதீங்க. Okay, moving on to example 3. Write the set A equals 1, 4, 9, 16, 25 in set builder form. Set builder form na enna? A equal to set of all elements of x such that x belongs to அப்படினு condition எழுதணும். இதுதான் set builder form ஓட definition. Okay, so இது எழுத போறோம். First இந்த இடத்துல கொடுத்திருக்கிற elements என்ன patternல இருக்குன்னு நம்ம கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So you have A equals 1, 4, 9, 16, 25 and so on. So this is until infinity. So இது வேற எப்படி எழுதலாம்? I can write this as 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square, 5 square and so on. So how do you write this in your set builder form? I'm going to write this as A such that, A equal to set of all elements x such that x is equal to n square. n square na அர்த்தம் இப்போ n ஓட values எங்கேருந்து எங்க போனோம் n has to be greater than 1 கரெக்டா n ஓட value 1 லேந்து n equal to 2 and it goes until infinity. So I have to write this particular condition. So x is equal to n square, comma, x belongs to natural number. Correct? It cannot be a integer or it cannot be anything else. It has to be a natural number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 தான் நம்ம deal பண்றோம். So x is equal to n square. X belongs to natural number and n value is greater than or equal to 1. Okay, so these are all your conditions. Okay, comma போட்டாலும் and போட்டாலும் it is going to be the same meaning. So you can write and or comma. So இந்த இடத்துல நம்ம andum போட்டுக்கலாம். Okay, and n greater than or equal to 1. இது condition satisfy பண்ணுதா? X is equal to n square. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? n ஓட value greater than 1. So 1 square, 2 square, 3 square, 4 square. இந்த மாதிரி increment ஆயிட்டே போகுது. So this gives your required set. Okay, so this is your final answer. So this is how you write your final answer. So this is your set builder form. Okay, moving on to example 4. Write the set in the set builder form. So மறுபடியும் you have to find the pattern. எப்படி கொடுத்திருக்கு அப்படின்னு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So you have 1 by 2, 2 by 3, 3 by 4, 4 by 5, 5 by 6, 6 by 7 இப்படி கொடுத்திருக்கு. So what do I see? I have n divided by n plus 1. கரெக்டா? இப்போ n ஓட value 1 னா I'll have 1 divided by 1 plus 1 which is 2. இப்போ n ஓட value 2 னா I'll have 2 divided by 2 plus 1 which is 2 divided by 3. So இதுதான் வந்து இதோட pattern. So I have found out what my pattern is. So I'm going to write the set builder form now. So A equals x such that x is equal to நம்ம element n it is going to be n divided by n plus 1 comma n is greater than or equal to 1 comma n belongs to capital N natural number. Okay, so this is how you write. You have to find the pattern first. அப்புறம் அது natural number, real number, rational number, integer கரெக்டா எழுதணும். அப்புறம் அதோட condition. What is its starting value and what is its end value? இந்த இடத்துல end value நம்ம போடணும். Because we have n is equal to 6 வரைக்கும் தான் இருக்கு. இந்த இடத்துல n is equal to 6 வரைக்கும் தான் இருக்கு. So n greater than or equal to 1 and n less than or equal to 6. So I can write this as A equals set of all elements x such that x is equal to n divided by n plus 1 comma n belongs to natural numbers comma 1 less than or equal to n less than or equal to 6. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாமா? So my n value starts from 1 and it goes until 6. So n oda value 6 na I'll have 6 divided by 6 plus 1. So I'll have 6 divided by 7. So this gives me all the numbers. Okay. So this is your final answer. Please copy. Example 5. Match each of the set on the left described in the roster form. Okay. So இப்போ left hand side la நமக்கு set of all elements கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. So நம்ம first right side solve பண்ணுவோம். So what is my A? A is going to be x such that x is a positive integer and a divisor of 18. X is a positive integer na it is going to be greater than 0. இது ஒரு condition. X is a divisor of 18. அப்ப நம்ம என்ன பண்ண போறோம்? 18 எப்படி எல்லாம் எழுதலாம்? I can write 1 into 18, 2 into 9, 3 into 6, 4 ஆல் எழுத முடியுமா? முடியாது. 5 எழுத முடியாது. Then I'll have 6 into 3, 9 into 2, 18 into 1. So this is getting repeated. So what are all my numbers? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 18. So what is my set going to be? It is going to be 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 18. So these are all my numbers which are divisors of 18 and it is definitely greater than 0. In the condition is satisfied பண்ணது. So what is this going to be? I'm going to match these two. Okay, so for A, it is going to be number 3. Okay, A க்கு என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? 3. Okay, now moving on to B. B என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? X is an integer and x square minus 9 equals 0. So x belongs to integer கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. Comma, x square minus 9 equals 0. So what will I have? X square equals 9. X is equal to square root of 9 which is going to be plus or minus 3. So I'll have two different values. So what is my set? It is going to be 3 comma minus 3. So in the answer. So I'm going to match this. It is going to be the fourth subsection. So this is going to be my answer for B. புரியுதா நான் என்ன பண்றேன்னா I'm just solving and I'm matching the following. Okay. Now, C என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? X is an integer and x plus 1 equals 1. X is an integer, which means I'll have all my negative numbers and positive numbers, which are minus 1, minus 2, minus 3, minus 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 until infinity and minus infinity. Okay. Now, x plus 1 equals 1. X plus 1 equals 1. X is equal to 1 minus 1. X equals 0. So, what is my set of all elements? It is simply 0. So, 0 எங்க இருக்கு? It is going to be my second subsection. Okay, I'm going to match that also. So, C க்கு எது போது? C will have the second subsection. அப்போ obviously D க்கு என்ன? First subsection. So, D is going to be over here. But let me solve that for you. D என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? X is a letter of the word principal. இப்போ principalல என்னென்னலாம் words இருக்கு? P-R-I-N-C-I PAL, principal. இந்த இடத்துல என்னென்னலாம் set of all elements? My set is going to have P, R, I, N, C. I இருக்கு, but I see that my I is already included here. I have 2 I's. Correct? You should not have repetitions in your set. This is also very, very important. Setல வந்து repetition கிடையாது. Numbers திரும்ப repeat ஆக கூடாது. So, since I've already included I, I'm going to write again. I also see that I have 2 P's. So, இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு P இருக்கு, இங்க ஒரு P இருக்கு. I've already included my P. So, I'm not going to write P again also. So, what is my next letter? A and L. So, what is my set of all elements? P, R, I, N, C, A, L. So, is this equal to the first subsection? P, R, I, N, C, A, L. Correct. So, first D க்கு it is going to be my first subsection. Okay. Please copy. It is very, very easy. நம்ம கரெக்டா சால்வ் பண்ணா எல்லாமே கரெக்டா போட்டுறலாம். Okay. Moving on to exercise questions. இப்போ exerciseல இதே மாதிரி போட போறோம். Which of the following are sets? Now, set has to have all the elements which can be represented. Okay. நம்மளால செட்டுக்குள்ள ஒன்று அடக்க முடியும் அப்படின்னா it is a set. Okay. For example, let me solve these examples. You will understand which is a set and which is not a set. இப்போ what is my first subsection? The collection of all months of a year beginning with letter J. இப்போ நம்ம வருஷத்துல எந்தெந்த மந்த்துக்குலாம் I'm going to denote that with set A is going to be the month which begin with J. So, I'll have January, February கிடையாது, March, April, May. Then I'll have June, July, August, September, October, November, December. அவ்வளவுதான். So, I'll only have Jan, June and July. Okay, so these are all the months which start with the letter J and are the months of the year. So, is this a set? Yes, you can count them. என்ன எவ்வளோ நம்மளால count பண்ண முடியும். You have some specific number. See, even if it's an infinite set, இப்போ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 நாலும், you can call them natural numbers. You have some name for them. So, those are all set of all natural numbers. So, அந்த மாதிரி இப்போ first subsectionல A is a set. You can denote them inside the curly brackets. Okay, இப்போ second பார்ப்போம். Second, you have the collection of 10 most talented writers in India. So, இப்போ talent வந்து you cannot segregate people because ஒருத்தர் வந்து they'll write romantic genre, இன்னொருத்தர் they'll write comedy, horror, thriller. இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணும்போது how can you compare? You cannot compare. So, when you compare தான் நம்மளால first 10 top most writers எடுக்க முடியும். இப்போ இன்னைக்கு ஒருத்தர் இருக்கான் அப்படின்னா நாளைக்கு வேற ஒருத்தர் வராங்கன்னா he will occupy the first place. So, you cannot definitely say these 10 people are the 10 most talented writers. இந்த மாதிரி நம்மளால சொல்ல முடியாது. So, this is not a set. You cannot specifically denote the elements of the set, which means it is not a set. Okay. So, not a set. This is a set. Okay. இப்போ third subsection. Solve more examples and you will understand. Third subsection, a team of 11 best cricket batsmen of the world. 11 பேட்ஸ்மேனை எப்படி நம்மளால சூஸ் பண்ண முடியும்? There are a lot of good batsmen. You cannot choose only 11. Correcta? There are a lot of people and at times they will lose interest in batting and they'll go to bowling. திடீர்னு fielding போவாங்க, திடீர்னு wicket keeping போவாங்க. So, you can never choose 11 best batsmen. Correcta? So, this is also not a set. Not a set. Fourth subsection, the collection of all boys in your class. உங்க கிளாஸ்ல எத்தனை பசங்க இருக்காங்க? மொத்தம் ஸ்ட்ரென்த் 40 to 42 இருக்கும். ஸோ பாய்ஸ் எத்தனை பேர்? 20, 21, 22 இந்த மாதிரி. ஸோ யூ கேன் ஆக்சுவலி கவுண்ட் த நம்பர் ஆஃப் பாய்ஸ் இன் யோர் கிளாஸ். எத்தனை பசங்க இருக்காங்கன்னு தெரியும்ல? ஸோ இட் இஸ் அ செட். எஸ், அ செட். Fifth subsection, the collection of all natural numbers less than 100. இருக்கு. Natural numbers start from 1. So I'll have A is a set of all elements 1, 2, 3 until 99. Less than 100 னு கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. Less than or equal to 100 னு கொடுக்கல. So you'll have numbers till 99. So இதை வந்து நம்மளால elements represent பண்ண முடியுதா inside a curly bracket? Yes, you can represent the elements inside the curly bracket. So this is a set. A set. Sixth subsection, a collection of novels written by Munish Premchand. Munish Premchand ஒரு 10 நாவல் எழுதியிருக்காருன்னா அதால நம்மளால கவுண்ட் பண்ண முடியும். Yes, he has written 10 novels. Yes, he has written 15 novels. ஒரு particular author எடுத்து you can count the number of books that they have written. So yes. Yes. Next subsection, the collection of all even integers. Collection of all even integers na I'll have set of all elements which are first negative numbers லேந்து வந்தா you'll have minus infinity லேந்து எடுத்து you'll have minus 10. I'll put dotted lines. Dot 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 minus 10, minus 8, minus 6, minus 4, minus 2, 0, 1. Sorry, 1 வராது. I'll have 2, 4, 6 and so on until infinity. In the இடத்துல dotted lines ஓட meaning என்ன? They are all infinite number of elements, but you know what the elements are. இப்போ minus 999999998 அப்படின்னு இருக்குன்னா ones placeல என்ன number இருக்கு? 8 இருக்கு. You know that is definitely a even number, even integer னு நமக்கு தெரியும். So you can definitely denote the elements of the set. ஒரு setல element கொடுத்தா you will know that this is an even என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? Even integer, collection of even integers. So yes, this is a set. Okay? Yes. 8th subsection, you have to understand set na enna ஒரு elements வச்சு denote பண்ண முடியும். இப்போ 10 கிரிக்கெட்டரை கொண்டு வா அப்படின்னா you can bring 10 cricketers, but you cannot bring the 10 best cricketers. Best cricketersனா ஒவ்வொருத்தருக்கும் ஒரு talent இருக்கும். So you cannot definitely signify or differentiate between the people. Okay? Okay, 8th subsection, collection of questions in this chapter. இந்த chapterல எத்தனை question இருக்குன்னு தெரியுமா? கவுண்ட் பண்ணா தெரியும். Yes. So that is also a set. Now, a collection of most dangerous animals in the world. என்னென்ன animal? Question number 2. Let A be ஒரு set of all elements கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. Insert the appropriate symbol. Belongs to or does not belong. So this symbol is belongs to and this symbol is does not belong to. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? belongs to na is an element in the set. Meaning புரியுதா? is an element in the set. இது வந்து is not an element in the set. is not an element in the set. Okay? So இப்போ நம்ம ஒன்னொன்னா பார்க்க போறோம். What is my first subsection? 5. Do I see 5 in set A? Yes, I see 5 in set A. So 5 belongs to A. 5 is an element of A. True. இப்போ 2. Number 8. 8 does not belong to A. I only see numbers till 6. Correct? 8 is not an element in A. So 8 does not belong to A. Third subsection, 0 does not belong to A. 0 is not in set A. So 0 does not belong to A. Fourth, என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? I have 4. 4 belongs to set A. 4 is an element in set A. So 4 belongs to set A. Okay. Now fifth, 2 also belongs to A. 2 இருக்கா இங்க elementல இருக்கு. 2 is an element in A. Okay. Now 10. 10 does not belong to A. 10 does not belong to A. 10 வந்து setலியே இல்லை. You only have numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, 6. Okay. You should know the difference between belongs to and does not belong to. Belong to na என்ன? அந்த element உள்ள இருக்கு. Element na என்ன? If you have 1, 2, 3, 4 இந்த கமாக்கு நடுவுல இருக்கிறது தான் element. Okay, this is your first element. So இந்த பக்கம் கமா இருக்காது. But for the other elements you will have this is an element, this is an element and this is an element. Okay, so even if you have this is your set of all 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 இப்படி இருந்ததுன்னா you cannot have repetition of numbers. So I'll write 4. Okay, so this is an element. So இந்த இடத்துல இதை எப்படி எழுதுவ? 1 belongs to A. So 1 is an element in A. And how do you write this? I'll write 1 is an element in A. Okay, the set குள்ள இருக்கிற நம்பரே ஒரு element. Okay, it is separated by comma. You see? So 1 is the one inside the curly bracket itself is an element. This is the particular element of A. So if இது A na, I'll have 1 inside the curly brackets is an element in A. And 1, வெறும் 1 is also an element in A. So it belongs to A. Okay, please understand the difference. கமாக்கு நடுவுல இருந்ததுனாலே it is an element. Okay. Question number 3. Write the following sets in roster form. Roster form na enna? Curly brackets போட்டு உள்ள கமாவை வச்சு numbers split பண்ண வேண்டியதான். Okay, now first subsection A equals x such that x is an integer. X is an integer and minus 3 less than or equal to x less than 7. So what are all your numbers? So A equals, so A equals, what are all your number? Minus 3 is included, comma, minus 2, minus 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so these are all your numbers which are less than 7 and greater than or equal to minus 3. Okay, so this is your set A. Second subsection, B equals, என்ன condition கொடுத்திருக்கு? X is a natural number. X is a natural number and X is less than 6. ரெண்டு condition கொடுத்திருக்கு. X is less than 6 and a natural number. So natural number starts from 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Number is less than 6. Less than or equal to 6 na 6 எழுதணும். இந்த இடத்துல வெறும் less than 6, so I am writing only numbers till 5. Okay. Third subsection, C equals, X is a 2-digit natural number. 2-digit natural number. So X belongs to first natural number. And the sum of its digits is 8. Okay, sum of the 2 digit is going to be 8. So it's a 2-digit number. So I'll have 1's place and 10's place and the sum has to be 8. So I cannot have 0 and 8. 0, 8 is a single digit number. Correct? So my numbers start from 1. 1 plus 7 is going to give me 8. 2 plus 6 is going to give me 8. 3 plus 5 is going to give me 8. 4 plus 4 is going to give me an 8. 5 plus 3, 6 plus 2, 7 plus 1. So these are all the 2-digit numbers. So enna numbers? This is my set C. So set C will have all the numbers 17, 26, 35, 44, 53, 62 and 71, 80 also. 80 included, 80. Okay, don't forget the 80. So what is the condition? It has to be a 2-digit natural number. Natural number na numbers which are greater than 1 until infinity. So that is satisfied. 2-digit. So all the numbers are 2 digits such that the sum of the digits is 8. I have 1 plus 7 is 8. 2 plus 6 is 8. 3 plus 5 is 8. So it satisfies the condition. Okay. Now, fourth subsection, D equals, X is a prime number which is a divisor of 60. So, first divisor of 68 la, adile the prime numbers choose pannalam. Okay. Now, what is my fourth subsection? Divisor of 60 is going to be 1 into 60, 2 into 30, 3 into 20, 4 into 4 divide panna enna agum 60, 1 4 1s are 4, 4 5s are 20. Okay, so 4 into 15, then I have 5 into 5 table ala panna I'll have 5 1s are 5, 10, 5 2s are, so 5 into 12, then I'll have 6 into 10, 7 table la pogadu, then 8, then 9, then 10. So again in the reverse la dhaan popodhu. So what are all the numbers? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12, 15, 20, 30 and 60. So these are all my divisors of 60, but they are asking for prime numbers. So idhila edha prime number? Prime number na enna? Their factors are the number 1 and itself. Correct? The number itself and 1. These are all the factors. So 1 is neither prime nor composite. You have to remember that. So what is your prime? What are your prime numbers? 2, 3, 4 is not a prime number, 5 is a prime number, 6, 10 is ellame composite numbers. Composite numbers na they'll have the factors to be 1, the number itself and other numbers also. Correct? So what is my set going to be? Fourth subsection la it is D. So D is going to be the set of all elements 2, 3 and 5. So first divisors enna edite adilende you have to split what your prime numbers are. Okay? Now fifth subsection, I have E is a set of all letters in the word trigonometry. So trigonometry la enna letters irukku? Fifth subsection, trigonometry. So I should not have any repetitions. Correct? So E is going to be the set of all elements P, R, I, G, O, N. O is already repeated once. So in there the O irukku, inge or O irukku. I am not going to write that again. Then I have M, E, T is also repeated. So inge or T irukku, inge or T irukku. I should not repeat. Then I have R here and R here. Then I have Y. Okay, so ipo Y எழுத போறேன். So these are all my elements of the set E. Okay, அப்புறம் F என்ன இருக்கு? F is the set of all letters of the word better. I'll write it here. I do not have space. So I have F is equal to the set of all elements B, E, T, ரெண்டு வாட்டி T இருக்கு. So I'll write only one T. Then I have E which is also repeated. I'm not going to write that. Then I have R. Okay. So this is my set of all elements of F. Please copy. Question number 4. Write the following sets in the set builder form. Set builder form na eppadi edhuvom? A equals elements, set of all elements such that x such that x belongs to இந்த மாதிரி எழுதுவோம். இதுதான் set builder form. You have to understand the difference between roster form and set builder form. எக்ஸாம்ல கேட்டாங்கன்னா மாத்தி எழுதிடாதீங்க. roster formனா curly brackets குள்ள கமா போட்டு எழுதணும். set builder formனா இந்த மாதிரி set of all elements x such that அப்படி எழுதணும். Okay? Now first subsection I have 3 6 9 12. So இது எப்படி எழுதலாம்? I can write A equals set of all x such that x belongs to இல்ல first condition எழுதிடலாம். So I have x equals 3n. You see that these are all multiples of 3. n oda value enna? When n is equal to 1, I have 3 into 1, 3. When n equals 2, I have 3 into 2, 6. When n equals 3, I have 3 into 3, 9. And when n equals 4, I have 3 into 4, 12. So I have x is equal to 3n. n belongs to natural number and n oda range enna? n is going to be 1 less than or equal to n less than or equal to 4. So this is my set builder form for the first subsection. Okay. இப்போ இதே மாதிரி second subsection. What is it going to be? Second subsection எப்படி எழுதலாம்? B is going to be the set of all elements 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. So first pattern கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். What is the pattern here? I have 2 power 1, 2 power 2, 2 power 3, 2 power 4 and 2 power 5. So இது எப்படி set builder ல எழுதலாம்? I'll have B equals set of all x such that x is equal to 2 to the power n. Correct? n oda value 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But 2 to the power n. n belongs to natural numbers, comma 1 less than or equal to n less than or equal to 5. Okay, 2 to the power 5 is 32. 2 to the power 4 is 16. I see that I get back my set. Okay. And the third subsection is going to be 5, 25, 125, 625. So, this is 5 power 1, 5 power 2, 5 power 3, 5 power 4. Okay, you have to know all this. C equals 5 power 1, 5 power 2, 5 power 3, 5 power 4. What is 5 power 4? 5 power 4 is 25 into 25. 25 into 25 எப்படி பண்ணுவோம்? Pattern என்ன? நம்மளுக்கு shortcut என்ன தெரியும்? 5 5s are 25. What is the number here? 2. 2 க்கு அடுத்த number என்ன? 3. What is 2 into 3? 6. Okay, it is very easy to multiply the numbers which have 5 in their ones place. இப்போ இதே மாதிரி 45 into 45 பண்ணா I'll have 5 5s are 25. What is the number here? 4. What is the number after 4? 5. When I multiply these two, I'll have 20. So 2025. Product இப்படி தான் கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். Okay, it is very easy. Simplest trick இதெல்லாம். Okay, so these are all my numbers. So what is my set builder form? C such that set of all elements x such that x is equal to 5 power n, comma, n belongs to natural number, comma, n oda range enna? 1 less than or equal to n, less than or equal to 4. Okay. So this is my set builder form. What is my fourth subsection? 2, 4, 6 இந்த மாதிரி போயிட்டே இருக்கு. So how can I write this? Fourth subsection, D equals set of all elements x such that x is an even positive integer. இந்த மாதிரி எழுதலாம். Okay, even positive integer. Or you can also write this as x such that x is equal to 2n, comma, n belongs to natural numbers, comma, n oda range enna? n is greater than or equal to 1. 1 length it is going to be an infinite set. Correct? So you can also write this. Okay, clear? What is my fifth subsection? 1, 4, 9 until 100. So I have fifth subsection is E equals 1, 4, 9 until 100. How can I simplify this? I can write this as 1 square, 2 square, 3 square and so on until 10 square. So this is the pattern. I found out what my pattern is. Now I'm going to write the set builder form. So E equals set of all x such that x is equal to pattern enna? N square. So I have n square where n belongs to natural number and the range of n is going to be 1 less than or equal to n less than or equal to 10. 10 வரைக்கும் தான் இருக்கு. It is not infinite. இந்த இடத்துல வந்து நம்ம end number கொடுக்கல. n greater than or equal to 1 மட்டும் தான் கொடுத்திருப்போம். We did not give the end limit, because here I see that it is a infinite set. இந்த இடத்துல finiteனா என்ன அர்த்தம்? It is not prolonging டாட்னு போயிட்டே இல்லை, ஒரு இடத்துல நிக்குது. கரெக்டா? You know what your end mark is. இந்த இடத்துல you do not know what your end mark is. Okay, please copy. Question number 5. List all the elements of the following set. Okay, இப்போ இதில் வந்து elements எழுதணும். You have to write them in the roster form. இப்போ நம்ம set builder formல எழுதிட்டு இருந்தோம். Now we are going to write in the roster form. So I have first subsection a is equal to x such that x is an odd natural number. Odd natural number na என்ன அர்த்தம்? First odd numbers are going to natural numbers are going to start from 1. Is this odd? Yes. Odd natural numbers na I'll have 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11 and so on. இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு லிமிட்டே கொடுக்கல. So this is going to be an infinite set. இந்த டாபிக் நம்ம அப்புறமா படிக்க போறோம். பட் இந்த இடத்துலயே வரதுனால I am also saying what a finite set is and what an infinite set is. Finite set na you know what the end mark is. Infinite set na you don't know what the end mark is. Okay. Second subsection b equals x such that x is an integer where range கொடுத்திருக்கு. So first range என்ன? minus half less than x less than 9 divided by 2. Minus half is nothing but minus 0.5 less than x less than 9 divided by 2 enna? I'll have 2 4s are 8, 1, 5. So I have 4.5. What are the integers between minus 0.5 and 4.5? I'll have 0, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, so these are all the integers. So this is going to be my set B. So 0 length eduthu I'll have numbers till 4. Okay, you have to interpret what your condition is first. Third subsection c equals x is an integer and x square is less than or equal to 4. Okay, if x square is less than or equal to 4, now what will all my numbers be? When x is equal to 1, I have 1 square is less than or equal to 4. So this is true. Next, x is equal to 2 pota, 2 square is less than or equal to 4, which is also true. 2 square is what? 4. இப்போ வேற என்ன numbers? They have given that x is an integer. அப்போ நம்ம negative numbers பார்க்கலாமா? Yes. You can also look at negative numbers. So when x is equal to minus 1, I have minus 1 square. When x is equal to minus 2, I have minus 2 square. When x is equal to 0, I have 0 square, which is also less than or equal to 4. So what are all my numbers? C is going to be set of all minus 2, minus 1, 0, 1 and 2. Okay, clear? புரிஞ்சுதா? You have to look for integers. இந்த இடத்துல natural numberனு கொடுத்திருந்தாங்கன்னா you cannot take negative numbers. Since it is integers, you also have to consider your negative numbers and the 0. Okay? Now, fourth subsection D equals x is a letter in the word loyal. Loyal இருக்கிற letters எல்லாம் தான் set. So I have D equals L, O, Y, A. L you cannot repeat again. So these are all my elements of the set. Okay, elements or members or objects, so you can call them anything you want. Okay, we call them elements. அதுதான் வந்து நம்ம ரெகுலரா யூஸ் பண்ற word. So you also stick to elements. Okay. Fifth subsection E equals x is a month of the year not having 31 days. 31 days எந்தெந்த மந்த்துக்குலாம் இருக்கு? ஸோ இந்த ட்ரிக் தெரியுமா உங்களுக்கு? ஸோ இந்த இடத்துல வந்து முட்டி இருக்கு இல்லையா கையில்? ஸோ இந்த முட்டி இருக்கிறது வந்து ஜான்வரி. நெக்ஸ்ட் இந்த இடத்துல பள்ளமாக இருக்கிறது யூ ஹேவ் ஃபெப்ரவரி. ஸோ ஐ ஹேவ் ஜான், ஃபெப், மார்ச், ஏப்ரல், மே, ஜூன், ஜூலை, ஆகஸ்ட், செப்டம்பர், அக்டோபர், நவம்பர், டிசம்பர். ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி தான் நான் இப்போ கூட பார்ப்பேன் எந்த மந்தில் எவ்வளோ டேஸ் இருக்குன்னு. ஸோ ஐ வில் டீச் யூ திஸ். ஓகே, ஸோ எந்தெந்த மந்த்லாம் நாட் ஹேவிங் 31 days. ஸோ ஐ எம் கோயிங் டு ரைட் தெம். E equals January. January வந்து முண்டில் இருக்கு. It is on the bone. So it has 31 days. ஸோ அது கிடையாது. நெக்ஸ்ட் I have February. So Feb, March 31 days, April 30 days, May 31 days, June 30 days, then July 31 days, August திரும்ப 31 days. Okay, August அப்புறம் September. So I have September, then October, November. November has 30 days. So November, December again 31 days. So these are all your months which do not have 31 days. Okay, அப்படினா அர்த்தம் which has 30 days or 28 days. Leap year இருந்ததுனா Februaryல 29 days இருக்கும். Okay. Sixth subsection F is equal to x is a consonant in the English alphabet which precedes K. Consonant na enna? See, first of all let me write all the letters which are before K. So enna irukku? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K எழுதக்கூடாது. They are asking for the letters which precede K, but they are asking for consonants. நமக்கு consonants na enna தெரியுமா? You know what vowels are. Vowels na enna? A, E, I, O, U. So இங்க A, E, I, O, U இங்கே இல்லை. So, the letters which are not vowels are called consonants. So, what are your consonants here? B, C, D, F, G, H, G. இதெல்லாம் தான் consonants. Okay? Please know what a consonant is. எல்லாத்தையுமே எழுதிடாதீங்க. Vowels என்ன? A, E, I, O, U. So, 26 letters of the alphabetsல 5 letters are vowels and 21 letters are consonants. Okay? So, your F is going to be set of all B, C, D, F, G, H and G. Okay? So, these are all your solutions. Please copy. Question number 6. So, idume example mari nama poda porom. So, first I am going to solve A. So, what is my A? A is going to be X is a prime number and a divisor of 6. So, first divisor of 6 alla enna eduthalama? So, divisor of 6 is going to be 1 into 6, 2 into 3, 3 into 2, 6 into 1. So, enna 1, 2, 3, 6. But we are talking about prime numbers here. 1 is neither prime nor composite. So, I have 2 and 3. So, what is it going to be? 2, 3. Adoda solution enga irukku? It is over here. So, it is going to be the second subsection. So, in the இடத்துல I will write A. Okay. So, I am going to match these two. Next, B என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? X such that X is an odd natural number less than 10. Odd natural number. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? Less than 10 na I'll have B is a set of all elements which are odd 1, 3, 5, 7 and 9. So it is going to be this fourth subsection. So this is going to be B. I'll match these two. Now C என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? X is a natural number and a divisor of 6. Divisors of 6 என்ன இப்பதான் பார்த்தோம். So 1, 2, 3, 6 is a natural number. இது எல்லாமே natural number தான். So this is going to be subsection 1. Okay. D என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? X is a letter of the word mathematics. So I'll have the set C equals C வேண்டாம். We'll take some other alphabet. I'll take. So I have set Y equals mathematics என்ன letters இருக்கு? M, A, T, H, E. I cannot repeat M again. I see that M is repeated here already. A is also repeated already. T யும் திரும்ப repeat ஆகுது. So I, C, S. Okay. Those are the letters that are remaining. So I, C, S. Okay. இந்த இடத்துல இருக்கா M, A, T, H, E, I, C, S. So this is going to be my third subsection. So this is subsection D. Okay. Please copy. So with this we are done with the first exercise. Next new concept which follow. Okay. Okay. Now what is an empty set? Consider the set A equals X is a student of class 11 presently studying in school. இப்போ class 11ல உங்க ஸ்கூல்ல யாரா ஒரு பையன் இருக்கானா ஒரு ஸ்டூடெண்ட் இருக்கானா? இருக்கான். Yes. So that is not an empty set. You can name somebody. You can name Rahul, Yashwant, கோகுல். இல்ல ஒரு பொண்ணா இருந்தா you can name மோனிகா, நிக்கிலா. இந்த மாதிரி நம்ம நேம் பண்ணலாம். கரெக்ட்டா? So this is not an empty set. What is an empty set? இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல set B பாருங்க. It is given that X is a student presently studying in both classes 10 and 11. 10th standardலயும் 11th standardலயும் ஒரே ஸ்டூடெண்டால எப்படி படிக்க முடியுமா? You cannot name anybody. யாரா இருக்காங்களா அந்த மாதிரி 10th படிச்சிட்டு 11th படிச்சிட்டு பண்ண முடியாது. So I have A, I can name somebody. I can name Monica அப்படின்னு யாரையாவது நேம் பண்ணலாம். But B, I cannot name anybody. அந்த curly brackets குள்ள எதுவுமே போட முடியாது. So this is going to be an empty set. Empty set na you do not have any elements inside the set. Okay, you can also represent this as 5. In the 5 வந்து this is also a null set or an empty set. We call this the null set also. Empty set is also called the null set. அப்படினா செட்டுக்குள்ள எதுவுமே இல்லைன்னு அர்த்தம். Okay. So now what is the definition here? A set which does not contain any element is called the empty set or the null set. இங்க கொடுத்திருக்கு பாருங்க. Empty set or the null set. It does not contain any element. இதுதான் empty set and it is denoted by the symbol phi or just curly braces without any element inside. Okay. Next, finite and infinite set. இதுதான் நான் சொன்னேன். நம்ம இதை படிக்கும் போதே நம்ம படிச்சிட்டோம். Finite na it has some limit. So இந்த இடத்துல 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. இந்த இடத்துல G ஓட wait பண்ணுது. There is no dot. Okay. So these are all finite sets. Infinite set na என்ன? See the definition here. A set which is empty or consists of definite number of elements are called finite. Definite number. ஒரு starting தெரியும், ஒரு end தெரியும். So they are all finite sets. Infinite set na let W be the set of all days in the week. Finite are finite. You have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So 7 நாள் இருக்கு. This is a finite set. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல I have S is equal to set of all solutions of x square minus 16 equal to 0. So என்ன இருக்கும்? X square equal to 16, x is equal to plus or minus 4. Is it a finite set? Yes, it is a finite set. Let G be a set of all points on the line. ஒரு லைன்ல எத்தனை பாயிண்ட் இருக்கும்? இப்போ இந்த லைன்ல I have a point here, I have a point here, I have a point here, I can also have a point here, I can have a point here, I can have a point here. So this is going to be infinite. Correct? You cannot literally count the number of points in the line, or you cannot count the number of lines passing through a point. So இங்க இந்த பாயிண்ட்ல இங்க ஒரு லைன் போகுது, இங்க ஒரு லைன் போகுது, இங்க ஒரு லைன் போகுது, இங்க ஒரு லைன், இங்க ஒரு லைன், இங்க ஒரு லைன், இங்க ஒரு லைன், இங்க ஒரு லைன். So I have multiple number of lines passing through one single point. So this is also going to be infinite. Okay, finite na you have some definite number of elements. You have a starting and an end mark. Infinite na you do not have. Dotted lines irundhaduna it is going to be infinite. Okay. Now example 6. State which of the following sets are finite or infinite. So, first subsection in x such that x is a natural number, x is equal to 1, 2 equals 0. So, I have x minus 1, x minus 2 equals 0. X oda value is 1 and x oda value is going to be 2. So, this I can represent like this set of all 1, 2. So, this is going to be finite. Correct? I have definite number of elements inside the set, or starting number theriyum, end number theriyum. So this is going to be finite. These two are also natural numbers. Okay, the condition you paakano. This condition is also very, very important. Second subsection, x such that x belongs to n natural number and x square equals 4. Appa x is equal to plus or minus 4. But since we are dealing with natural numbers, you only have 4. So this is also going to be finite. Okay, finite set. But third subsection I have x is such that x is a natural number and 2x minus 1 equals 0. So I have 2x is equal to 1, x is equal to 1 divided by 2, but this does not belong to natural number. This natural number, natural numbers start from 1. This is not a natural number. So the set is going to be an empty set or a finite set. But empty set or a null set. But you know that empty sets or null sets are also finite. உள்ள வந்து number of elements என்ன 0. You have a definite number of elements. You have 0 elements, which means this is a finite set. Okay. Fourth subsection, x such that x belongs to n and x is prime. இப்போ prime numbers la என்ன set of all. 1 is neither prime nor composite. So I have 2, 3, 5, 7, 9 varadu, then 11, 13 and so on. I see that the numbers don't have any limit. உள்ள எத்தனை elements இருக்கு? I do not know. I do not know what my end point is. இப்போ 100 தான் end point அப்படின்னா I can sit and count how many prime numbers I have in between 1 and 100. But இந்த இடத்துல end limit கொடுக்கல. So I do not know how many elements I have. So these are not definite number of elements. So this is infinite. Okay. Next, fifth subsection, x belongs to n and x is odd. இதுவுமே it is not going to be finite. Why? Because x is odd na I'll have 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15 and so on, and I do not have any end limit. I do not have any definite number of elements. So this is also going to be infinite. Okay, இதெல்லாம் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப simple. You guys all know this, but இதை நம்ம மீனிங்கா என்னன்னு mathematically பார்க்கிறோம். Okay, please copy. Okay, now what is an equal set? அடுத்த concept. Equal set, read the definition. Two sets A and B are said to be equal if they have the exact same elements. ஒரே elements இருக்கணும், order does not matter. 1, 2, 3, 4 equal to 2, 1, 3, 4. இந்த இடத்துல order வந்து it does not matter, but ஒரே elements இருக்கா, so they are equal. Okay, A equals 1, 2, 3, 4 and I have 3, 1, 4, 2. What are all the elements here? 1, 2, 3 and 4. இங்க elements என்ன? இங்கேயும் elements are 1, 2, 3, 4. I see that both are equal. இந்த இடத்துல order does not matter. 1 இங்க வரலாம், 4 இங்க போலாம். It does not really matter. Okay. And if they are not equal, they are called unequal sets. Okay. And we write A is not equal to B. So இந்த இடத்துல A equals B. Okay. For example, A equal to 1, 3, 5 and B equal to 1, 3 அப்படின்னா இந்த இடத்துல 5 இருக்கு, இங்க 5 இருக்கா? இல்ல. So which means A is not equal to B. Okay, clear up? So this is equal sets. Now let's solve an example. Find the pair of equal sets if any and give reason. So A, B, C, D, E னு 5 sets கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. So first of all we'll write them, then we'll see which are all equal. So இப்போ A equal to 0. Okay. So nothing can be done about it. Now what is my B? B is equal to x such that x is greater than 15 and x is less than 5. So if x is greater than 15 now I have the numbers 16, 17, 18 and so on. And if x is less than 5, I have the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on. Are there anything common in the இடத்துல and கொடுத்திருக்கு? ரெண்டு கண்டிஷனுமே வெவ்வேறு இடத்துல இருக்கு. They are in two different extremes. So they do not have any common element, which means B is going to be a null set. It is going to be a null set or an empty set. Correct? They do not have any elements which are in the given range. C is going to be x such that x minus 5 equals 0. So x minus 5 equals 0. X is equal to 5. So I have C is an element which is having an element 5 inside. Okay. Next D. What is my D? X square equals 25. X is equal to plus or minus 5. So what are the elements inside D? D is going to be minus 5, comma 5. Now what is going to be my E? E is going to be x is an integral positive root of the equation. I have to solve this. So x square minus 2x minus 15 equal to 0. So my product has to be minus 15 and the sum has to be minus 2. Enna pannalam? 5 3s are. So I have minus 5, 3. So I can write this as x square minus 5x plus 3x minus 15 equals 0. X common at that, I'll have x minus 5. I need x minus 5. So I have plus 3 equals 0. So x minus 5 into x plus 3 equals 0. So I have x is equal to 5 and x equals minus 3. Okay. So what are my solutions for E? I have 5 comma minus 3. But inga enna kuduthirukku? I have x is an integral positive root. Correct? So in that positive root is only x is equal to 5. So my E is going to be the set of all elements 5. அவ்வளவுதான் 3 கிடையாது because 3 is a negative root. It does not satisfy the condition that is given here. Okay. So please pay attention while reading the question. இப்போ நம்ம எந்தெந்த செட்லாம் ஈக்குவல்னு பார்க்க போறோம். So I have A equals 0. What other sets have 0? இந்த இடத்துல 0 இருக்கா? இல்ல. No 0, no 0 and no 0. So A is not equal to any of the given sets. So A not equal to B, C, A not equal to D and A not equal to E. இப்போ next B பார்க்கலாம். What is my B? B is a null set. I'll erase this arrow mark. So I have B is a null set. Where other set null set? No, no other set is a null set. So I have B not equal to C, B not equal to D and B not equal to E. Okay, and B not equal to A is similar to A not equal to B. Okay, both are the two similar conditions. ரெண்டுமே same conditions தான், similar கிடையாது. They are not different. Okay. Now C. C எது இருக்கு? C I have the element 5. E also I have the element 5. C is not equal to D but C is equal to E. So C not equal to D but C is equal to E. So this is an equal set. Where in a relation? D க்கும் E க்கும் ஏதாவது relation இருக்கா? D and E are not equal. I have minus 5 here. இந்த இடத்துல minus 5 இல்ல. So D is not equal to E. Okay. So what are my equal sets? Equal sets are only C equal to E. Equal sets வந்து C and E. C equal to E. So this is my final answer. Okay. So in that the integral positive root and you would have written E is a set of all element minus 3 comma 5 which is wrong. Okay. So this is completely wrong. Please read the question. Integral positive root is very, very important. Please read this particular part. Okay. Please copy. Example 8. Which of the following pairs of sets are equal? So again I have first subsection. First subsection la enna kuduthirukku? I have x is the set of all letters in alloy. So x is equal to alloy la enna letters irukku? I have A, L. I see that L is repeated again, so I'm not going to write that. O, Y. So idellame letters of x. And B is the set of all letters in loyal. Loyal la enna irukku? L, O, Y, A, L is repeated again. I'm not going to write that. இப்போ இது ரெண்டும் equal. I see that I have A, L, L, O, O, Y and Y. So I see that X is equal to B. So these two are equal sets. Okay, order does not matter. ALOY LOY order மாறி இருந்தா பிரச்சனை கிடையாது. Okay, order is not important. The elements have to be present in both the elements. ரெண்டுத்திலுமே அதே elements இருக்கணும், ஒன்னு கூட மிஸ் ஆகாம இருக்கணும். Okay, second subsection A equals n such that n belongs to z. Z na enna? Integer. Okay, and n square less than or equal to 4. So first n square less than or equal to 4 na enna condition எழுதலாம்? N can be 1, n can be 2. We are talking about integers. Integers now I can also have n equals 0, n equals minus 1 and n equals minus 2. So what are all my set of A? Elements in A is going to be minus 2, minus 1, 0, 1 and 2. So இது A. இப்போ next B. B ல என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? X such that X belongs to R. R na real number. So it has everything, decimal number, அது இதுன்னு எல்லாம் வரும். Okay. And X square minus 3X plus 2 equals 0. So I have X square minus 3X plus 2 equals 0. So I'm going to split the middle term. I have 2 to be the product and minus 3 to be the sum. So minus 2 minus 1 பண்ணலாமா? So X square minus 2X minus X plus 2 equals 0. So I have X square, X common எடுத்தா I'll have X into X minus 2. X minus 2 over here minus 1 equals 0. X minus 2, X minus 1 equals 0. So X is equal to 1, X is equal to 2. So it is going to be the set of all elements 1, 2. So I see that A is not equal to B. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல இன்டீஜர்னு கொடுக்காம நேச்சுரல் நம்பர்னு கொடுத்திருந்தாங்கன்னா you can omit minus 2, minus 1 and 0. In that case you will only have 1, 2. இங்கேயும் 1, 2 இருக்கு. So in that case A is equal to B. But இந்த இடத்துல என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? Integer கொடுத்திருக்கு. So you will definitely have all these three values also. So you see that A is not equal to B, which means unequal sets. So first subsection equal sets, next subsection unequal sets. Okay, please copy. Exercise 1.2. Which are the following are examples of null set? Null set na enna? Element kadayadu ulla. So my first subsection, set of odd natural numbers divisible by 2. Odd natural numbers enna? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 and so on, divisible by 2. Odd numbers divisible by 2 are no. So I have A is going to be a null set. I do not have any elements, null set or an empty set. Odd numbers cannot be divisible by 2. Rendu condition satisfy agala, which means there are no elements inside the set. Okay. Second subsection, set of even prime numbers. So what are all my prime numbers? One is neither prime nor composite. So prime numbers start from 2, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11 and so on. Set of even prime numbers. 2 is the only even prime number. Correct? அடுத்த எல்லா numbers they are divisible by 2. 4, 6 எல்லாம் எடுத்தா they are all even, but they are divisible by 2. 2 is the only prime number which is even. So I have 2. So this is not a null set. So this is a null set. This is not a null set. Okay, is it a null set? So you have to write the first subsection is a null set, second subsection is not a null set. Okay, third subsection X such that X is a natural number where X is less than 5 and X is greater than 7. X less than 5 na 4, 3, 2, 1 இருக்கும். இந்த இடத்துல X greater than 7 na I'll have 8, 9, 10. What are the common elements? நடுவுல and இருக்கு. There are no common elements, which means C is going to be an empty set or a null set. So this is again going to be a null set. Fourth subsection, Y is a point common to any parallel lines. Parallel lines எப்படி இருக்கும்? So these two lines are parallel. Is there any point which is common to both? இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு point இருந்ததுன்னா காமனா? இல்ல. இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு point இருந்ததுன்னா காமனா? இல்ல. இந்த இடத்துல ஒரு point இருந்ததுன்னா காமனா? இல்ல. So there are no common points. When you take intersecting lines, they definitely have a common point. So this is going to be a common point which is only one single point, but they are talking about parallel lines. So again D is going to be a null set or an empty set. Okay, so only my second subsection is not a null set. Okay, please copy. Question number 2, which of the following sets are finite or infinite? So if finite infinite பார்க்கணும். My first subsection is going to be set of months in a year. என்னென்ன month இருக்கு? Jan, Feb, March, April, May, June இதெல்லாம் இருக்கா? So I have Jan, Feb, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So this is a finite set. You have a starting value, you have an end value, you have definite number of elements. Elements count பண்ண முடியும். There are 12 months. So this is a finite set. Second subsection 1, 2, 3 and so on. End இருக்கா? இல்ல, எங்க முடியுதுனே தெரியாது. So this is going to be an infinite set. Set தான், ஆனா அது infinite இருக்க போகுது. Okay? Then I have 1, 2, 3 until 99, 100. So I know what my end mark is. I know there are 100 elements in the set. So this is going to be finite. Okay? Fourth subsection, set of all positive integers greater than 100. Positive integers greater than 100 na, I'll have 101, 102, 103 and so on. There is no end. So this is going to be infinite. Okay. Fifth subsection, set of prime numbers less than 99. Prime numbers எங்க இருந்து ஆரம்பிக்குது? 2, then 3, 5, 7, 9 வராது, 11, 13 and so on. I have 99 க்கு முன்னாடி என்ன இருக்கு? 98. Then I have 97. So 97 is a prime number. So I know how many elements are there inside the set. So this is going to be finite. Definite number of elements அப்படினா finite. Okay, you can count the number of elements. Okay, please copy. Question number 3. State whether each of the following set is finite or not. Set of lines which are parallel to x-axis. So இப்போ x-axis எங்க இருக்கு? This is my x-axis. How many lines are there which are parallel to x-axis? The line which is on x-axis itself is parallel to x-axis. அப்புறம் இங்க ஒரு line, இங்க ஒரு line, இங்க ஒரு line, இங்க ஒரு line, நடுவுல ஒரு line. So I can have infinite number of lines which are parallel to x-axis. So this is going to be infinite. Next, set of letters in an English alphabet. English alphabet la என்னென்ன alphabets இருக்கு? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K until X, Y, Z. So this is going to be finite. Okay. Then third subsection, set of numbers which are multiples of 5. 5 oda multiples என்னென்ன? I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 and so on, and there is no end. They have not given what their end limit is, so you do not have definite number of elements. So this is going to be infinite. Fourth subsection, set of animals living on the earth. எவ்வளவு animals இருக்குன்னு நமக்கு தெரியுமா? தெரியாது. We do not know how many animals are there. So this is also going to be infinite. Okay. Fifth subsection, the set of circles passing through the origin. இப்போ origin எங்க இருக்கு? This is going to be 0, 0. I can have a circle here. I can have a circle here. I can have a circle here. I can have a circle which is very, very close to the origin. So you cannot know how many number of circles you can have. So this is also going to be infinite. Okay, please copy. Next question. In the following, state whether A is equal to B. Equal set or unequal set ஆனு prove பண்ண சொல்றாங்க. So first என்ன இருக்கு? I have A equals ABCD. இங்கேயும் ABCD இருக்கு. So I see that இங்க A இருக்கு, இங்க A இருக்கு. B, B, C, C, D and D. So I see that A is equal to B. So this is equal set. Okay. Second subsection, A is equal to 4, 8, 12, 16. I see that there is a 4 here, there is a 4 here, 8, 8, 16, 16, but 12 and 18 வந்து they do not match. Correct? I'll not overwrite, but I see that they do not match. I'll mark with the highlighter. 4, 4, 8, 8, 16, 16, but I see that there is no 12 and there is no 18. Those two do not match. So A is not equal to B. Unequal sets. பார்த்த உடனே மேட்ச் ஆகுற மாதிரியே இருக்கும், பட் ஒரு எலிமெண்ட்டாக மேட்ச் பண்ணி பாருங்க, மேட்ச் ஆகுதா இல்லையான்னு செக் பண்ணி பாருங்க. ஓகே. நவ் தேர்ட் சப்செக்ஷன், A is going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. B is going to be, X is a positive even integer and X is less than or equal to 10. Positive even integer. So it is going to be positive na 2லேருந்து ஆரம்பிக்குது. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I see that my condition is X is less than or equal to 10. So 10 வரைக்கும் எழுதலாம். This is a positive even integer. All even numbers which are positive. So இது B and my A is also given to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So A equals B. So equal set. Okay, ரொம்ப simple. Fourth subsection, X is a multiple of 10. So I have A equals multiple of 10 and 10, 20, 30, 40 and so on. And what is my B? B is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 and so on. This multiples of 10 கொடுத்திருக்கு. These are multiples of 5. They can never match. I see 10 and 10, 20, 20, 30, 30 இருக்கு. But I do not see 15, 25. Okay, 40 definitely இருக்கும். But 15, 25, the numbers which have 5 in their units place are not available in set A, which means A is not equal to B. Okay, so unequal sets. Please copy. Question number 5. Are the following pairs of set equal? மறுபடியும் ஈக்குவலா இல்லையான்னு கேட்குறாங்க. ஸோ A என்ன கொடுத்துருக்கு? First subsection A is 2, 3. What is my B? B is a solution of x square plus 5x plus 6. X square plus 5x plus 6. My product is 6. My sum has to be 5. 3 2s are. X square plus 3x plus 2x plus 6. Splitting the middle termலாம் ஈஸியாக பண்ணணும். ஓகே, நம்ம சின்ன கிளாஸ்லேயே படிச்சிட்டோம். அதனால இப்போ ஈஸியாக போட்டுடலாம். X காமனாக எடுத்தா x plus 3. X plus 3 plus 2 equals 0. So I have x plus 3 times x plus 2 equals 0. X is equal to minus 3. X is equal to minus 2. So B in the set of all elements minus 3 comma minus 2. I see that these two are not equal. 2 and minus 2 are equal. They are not equal. This is a positive number. This is a negative number. So I have A not equal to B. So unequal sets. Okay. Second subsection. A equal to x is a letter in the word follow. So I have A equals follow F O L. L is repeated again. O is repeated again. So I have W. Next B. Y is a letter in the word wolf. So I have W O L F. Okay, you should not write repetitions. Inge O irukku, inge O irukku. L irukku, L irukku. You should not write repetitions. Ipo compare pannalam. So I have F F O O L L W W. So all the letters match, which means A equals B. Equal set. Okay, please copy. Question number 6. From the sets given below, select equal sets. Equal sets எல்லாம் எங்கெங்கன்னு பார்க்கலாமா? So இப்போ A ஓட எதெல்லாம் ஈக்குவலா இருக்கு? I can clearly see H, G, F, E. Second line எதுவுமே மேட்ச் ஆகல. First lineல எது மேட்ச் ஆகுது? எதுவுமே மேட்ச் ஆகல. So I see that A is not equal to B. A is not equal to C. A is not equal to D. A not equal to E. A not equal to F. A not equal to G. And A not equal to H. A is not equal to anything. இப்போ B compare பண்ணலாமா? So I have B is equal to D. கரெக்டா? 1 இருக்கு, 1 இருக்கு, 2 இருக்கு, 2 இருக்கு, sorry, 2 இருக்கு, 3 இருக்கு, 3 இருக்கு, 4 and 4. So I see that B is equal to D. B is not equal to C. கரெக்டா? இந்த இடத்துல 8, 12, 14 லாம் இருக்கு Cல. I do not have that in B. But I have B equals D. Then I have B not equal to E. B not equal to F. B not equal to G. P not equal to H. அவ்வளோதான். நெக்ஸ்ட் சியோட கம்பேர் பண்ண போகிறோம். ஸோ சியை வந்து டியோட கம்பேர் பண்ணால் ஐ சி தட் தேர் ஆர் நோ காமன் எலிமெண்ட்ஸ். தென் இஎஃப்ஜிஹெச்லையும் காமன் எதுவுமே கிடையாது. ஸோ ஐ ஹாவ் சி நாட் ஈக்குவல் டு டி, சி நாட் ஈக்குவல் டு இ, சி நாட் ஈக்குவல் டு எஃப், C not equal to G and C not equal to H. C not equal to B எழுத வேண்டாம் because it is already included here. Okay, நம்ம அப்படியே ரிவர்ஸில் போயிட்டே இருக்கோம், ஒரு லைனாக குறைஞ்சிட்டே வரும். Okay, now we are going to check with D. We already know that D is equal to B. So அது இங்கே எழுதியாச்சு. I'll just leave it over here. Okay, so D E ஓட கம்பேர் பண்ணா it is not equal to E F G H. Okay, it is very very straightforward. D not equal to E, D not equal to F, D not equal to G and D not equal to H. Now we are going to deal with E. E ஓட என்னென்ன இருக்கு? I have -1 and 1. I'll mark the different color. So இங்க -1, இங்க -1 இருக்கு, இங்க 1 இருக்கு, இங்க 1 இருக்கு. So I see that E is equal to G. So E is equal to G, but E is not equal to F. கரெக்டா? இந்த இடத்துல A இருக்கு, அங்க Aவே கிடையாது. இங்க 1 இருக்கு, but -1 இல்ல. So again, I have E not equal to H. Okay, when it comes to F, F is not equal to E நம்ம already போட்டாச்சு. G க்கும் equal இல்ல, H க்கும் equal இல்ல. So I have F not equal to G and F not equal to H. G is equal to E already போட்டாச்சு, G not equal to H. Okay, so what are all my equal sets? இந்த இடத்துல E equal to G இருக்கு. So the only equal sets are B equal to D and E equals G. So this is my final answer. Okay, please copy. So with this we are done with the second exercise. Let's move on to a new topic from the next video. Okay, bye. So our next topic is going to be subsets. So இங்க என்ன definition கொடுத்திருக்கு? Set A is said to be a subset of B if every element of A is also an element of B. இப்போ இந்த லைனை புரிஞ்சுக்கிறதுக்கு first let us learn the symbol. இப்போ இந்த symbol வந்து A is a subset of B. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what it means. For example, I have A equals 1, 2, 3. இப்படி இருக்கு. Okay, and I also have B equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see that A is a subset of B. Subset ஓட symbol வந்து நம்ம இப்படி தான் போடுவோம். It is going to be a long C, elongated C. Okay, so this is going to be a subset. Subset na என்ன அர்த்தம்? The elements, all the elements in A are going to be in B. But all the elements in B A ல இருக்கணும்ங்கிறது அவசியம் கிடையாது. We are not talking about B is a subset of A. இது கிடையாது. Okay, we are talking about A is a subset of B, which means all the elements which are in A are going to be in B. Okay, for example, I'll give you another example. A equals A, C, D, E, and B is equal to A, B, C, D, E, F, G. இது வரைக்கும் இருக்குன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க. I see that A is going to be in B, C is going to be in B, D is going to be in B, and E is also going to be in B. So I see that A is a subset of B. So இங்க இன்னொரு definition என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? We read the above statement as A is a subset of B if and only if A belongs to the small a belongs to A and A belongs to B. புரியுதா? இந்த element, இந்த particular element A belongs to A and A belongs to B also, which means A is a subset of B. Okay, clear? So let us learn some definition. We read the above statement as A is a subset of B if A is an element of A implies that A is also an element of B. A ல ஒரு element இருக்குன்னா அது definitely B லியும் இருக்கும். அப்பதான் A is a subset of B. B ல இருந்து ஒரு part நம்ம பிரிச்சு எடுக்கிறோம். So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல இருந்து I'll take the elements 1, 3, 5 and 6. So I have C equals 1, 3, 5, 6. I have taken the elements from B. You see, I have taken 1 from here, 3 from here, 5 from here and 6 from here. I have taken the elements from B, which means C is a subset of B. புரிஞ்சுதா? C is a subset of B because we have taken the elements from B. B ல இருக்கிற elements C ல இருக்கும். C ல இருக்கிற elements கண்டிப்பா B ல இருக்கும். Okay? So you also have to know another symbol. So if A is a subset of B and B is a subset of A, if and only if A is equal to B. இப்போ இவ்வளவு நேரம் நம்ம equal sets பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தோமா? So I see that A equals 1, 2, 3 and B equals 3, 2, 1. இப்படி இருக்குன்னா A is equal to B, which means A is a subset of B and B is a subset of A. Okay, ரெண்டுமே ஒன்னுக்கு ஒன்னோட சப்செட்டா இருந்ததுன்னா it means they are equal and we call this symbol to be if and only if. So we say that A is a subset of B and B is a subset of A if and only if A is equal to B. Okay, so that is what is given in your definition. A is a subset of B and B is a subset of A if and only if A is equal to B. So this particular definition is very, very important. So this is called subsets. அப்படின்னா என்ன? செட்லேருந்து ஒரு subdivision மாதிரி நம்ம பிரிக்கிறோம் இல்லையா? இப்போ first questionல first subsection, second subsection அப்படி பிரிக்கிறோமா? So first questionல you are splitting subsections. அந்த மாதிரி setsல you are splitting subsets. Okay? Now let us solve an example. So I have considered the set, null set இருக்கு. இது ஒரு set, okay? Null set இருக்கு. Then A equals 1, 3, 1, 5, 9, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. So A, B, C கொடுத்திருக்கு. Insert the symbol is a subset or is not a subset. Okay? So this is going to be is a subset and this is going to be is not a subset. Okay? So இப்போ நம்ம ஒன்னொன்னா எழுத போறோம். First subsection என்ன? Null set B. B ல வந்து null set இருக்கா? Is there B in the null set? Yes, every subset has null set. So இப்போ ஒரு 1 இருக்கு அப்படின்னா what are the subsets of 1? It is going to be null set and 1. Okay? If you have the elements 1, 2 and 3, you will have the elements null set 1, 2 and 3. So these are all going to be the elements of 1, 2, 3. So null set is a subset, is an element in every set. Okay, null set na enna? Empty set. So zero element ஒரு setல இருக்கும். Okay, so you have 1, 2 and 3, which means null set is also a part of the set. Null set na enna? ஒண்ணுமே இல்ல அதுல. So ஒண்ணுமே இல்லங்கிறதுமே is also a part of the set. So null set is a subset of B. Okay, B ல என்னென்ன இருக்கு? I have B has the elements 1, 5 and 9. So what are all the elements of B? It is going to be 5, 1, 5 and 9. So these are all going to be the elements. So you have to write it like this inside curly brackets. Okay. Let me write that for you. So what are all the elements? 5, 1, 5 and 9. So 5 is a subset. Okay. So 5 is a subset of B. Second subsection, I have A, B. A kum B kum enna relation irukku? I have 1 here and 1 here. I have 3 here, but I do not have any 3 in B. கரெக்டா? Bலயும் 3 இருக்கணும். அப்பதான் A is a part of B. Bலேந்து A வந்திருக்கு அப்படின்னு அப்பதான் நம்மளால சொல்ல முடியும். So A is not a subset of B. All the elements in A should be in B. Aல இருக்கிற elements Bல இல்லனா it is not a subset. Okay? All elements in A should be in B. A is a part of B. அப்படி இருந்தா மட்டும்தான் subset. Okay? Third subsection, A and C. A க்கும் C க்கும் என்ன relation இருக்கு? I see that A has 1 and C has 1. A has 3 and C has 3. அப்ப C லேந்து தான் A வந்திருக்கு. Okay? The elements in A are definitely present in C. So A is a subset of C. Okay? Fourth subsection, B and C. So B and C க்கு என்ன relation இருக்கு? I see that I have 1, 1, 5, 5, 9, 9. So yes, B என்னது C லேந்து எடுத்திருக்கு. B is a set which is taken from C, which means B is a subset of C. All the elements in B are present in C. All elements in B are present in C. Okay, so B is a part of C. Okay, adnala they are subsets. Okay, always remember null set is a part of any set. Example 10. A equals AEIOU and B equals ABCD. Is A a subset of B? A a subset of B, yeah. A, B. A is not a subset of B. Why? Because I have A here, where EIOU எதுவுமே இல்லை. If A is a subset of B, A is a not a part of B. A is not a part of B na A is not a subset of B. B லேந்து A வந்திருக்கா? இல்ல. B ல இருக்கிற ஒரு எலிமெண்ட் மட்டும்தான் A ல இருக்கு. You do not have B, C, D and AEIOU ல EIOU இல்லவே இல்லை B ல. So it is not equal. They are asking if B is a subset of A. B is also not a subset of A. Correcta? Because the elements B is not a part of A. B is not a part of A. இப்போ B is equal to EIO அப்படின்னா அது A லேந்து எடுத்திருக்கு. EIO. A லேந்து we have taken some elements for B, which means B is a subset of A. But in this case, it is not. Okay? A is not a subset of B and B is also not a subset of A. You have to understand. Okay? All the elements in A should be in B. All elements in A, they have asked why. So we'll write the reason. All elements in A should be in B for A to be a subset of B. அதே மாதிரி all elements in B should be in A for B to be a subset of A. கரெக்டா? இந்த ரெண்டுமே இல்லை இங்க. So it is not a subset. Okay? Next example. Let A, B, C be 3 sets. A belongs to B ன்னு கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. Okay, so A belongs to B னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? The element in A is going to belong to B. So let me write 3 sets for you. So A is going to be the number 1. This is given in your example book question தான். நான் அதை வச்சே சொல்லி தரேன். So A is equal to 1. Okay, the element 1. If A belongs to B, I'm going to have B is a set of all elements 1. A belongs to B. இப்போ 1 belongs to B னா எப்படி எழுதுவோம்? We'll have 1, 2, 3. So which means 1 is an element in B. So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல A belongs to B na, what is my A? 1 inside curly brackets is an element which belongs to B. Okay? Please pay attention. A equal to 1. 1 வந்து belongs to A. 1 belongs to A. But in this case, when A belongs to B means 1 belongs to B. Inside curly brackets. Okay, so A belongs to B. இன்னும் ரெண்டு நம்பர் எடுத்துக்கலாம். So I have 1, 2 and 3 and B is a subset of C. Okay, so I'll take only 2 numbers. Okay, 1, 2 எடுத்துட்டேன் and B is a subset of C. அப்ப C லேந்து நம்ம எடுத்துக்கணும். So C should also have 1, 2 அப்புறம் இன்னும் ரெண்டு நம்பர் எடுத்துக்கலாம். So they have given A belongs to B, which is true here. So A belongs to B. இந்த இடத்துல A belongs to B. Then they have also given B is a subset of C, which means இங்க B ல 1 இருக்கு, இங்கயும் 1 இருக்கு, இங்க 2 இருக்கு, இங்க 2 இருக்கு. So B வந்து is a part of C. Okay, you understood this? B is a subset of C. Is it true that A is a subset of C? Is this true? அப்படின்னு கேக்குறாங்க. So is A a part of C. A is a part of C. Yeah? Is A a part of C? No, it is not a part of C. Why? C oda element enna? The 1 belongs to C. 1 belongs to A. These two are not equal. 1 is not equal to 1. 1 inside the curly bracket is not equal to simply 1. Correct? The element 1 is in A. In that C la enna irukku? C has element which is inside a curly bracket. So A is not a part of C. A is not a part of C. So A is not a subset of C. A subset of C na A எப்படி இருக்கணும்? A has to be like this. So இப்படினா என்ன அர்த்தம்? C ல என்ன element இருக்கு? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 1 is a subset of A and 1, sorry, not a subset, 1 belongs to A and 1 inside curly bracket belongs to C. So these two are equal. இது ரெண்டும் equal. A வந்து இந்த மாதிரி இருந்ததுனா you can equate both. But A is simply the element 1 inside the curly brackets. So you cannot equate them. So A is not a subset of C. புரிஞ்சுதா? It is very very simple. Just understand the term. Subset na enna, belongs to na enna. Belongs to na enna, the element has to be inside the set. Subset na enna, and the subset has to be part of the main set. Main set லேந்து derive பண்ணிருக்கணும். Okay? Now, subsets of set of real numbers. அடுத்த topic. Okay. Now you have to learn a few terms. இது நம்ம first இதுலயே படிச்சிட்டோம். But what is my T? T is going to be set of all irrational number. What are our irrational numbers? Root 2, root 3. இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கிறதெல்லாம் irrational numbers. The numbers which are all not rational. Okay. So this is my T. N, Z, Q. N and a natural number. Z is going to be my integer. Q is going to be fractions, rational numbers. Okay. P by Q form where Q is not equal to 0. So in that you have to know some subset relations. Natural numbers enna 1, 2, 3, 4. Integers enna -1, -2, -3, 0, 1, 2, 3. So I see that natural numbers are a subset of integers. Integers லேந்து தான் natural numbers derive ஆயிருக்கு. And Q என்னது? Q is going to be my rational numbers. So rational numbers என்னலாம் இருக்கு? 1 by 2, 2 by 2, 3 by 2, 4 by 2. 2 by 2 என்ன? 1. 4 by 2 என்ன? 2. So I see that rational numbers லேந்து தான் integers வந்திருக்கு. Integers லேந்து தான் natural numbers வந்திருக்கு. So rational numbers, from that we have derived integers, from that we have derived natural numbers. So which means natural numbers are a subset of integers and integers are a subset of rational numbers. Okay. அதே மாதிரி you should also know rational numbers are a subset of real numbers. Everything is a subset of real number. Real number தான் வந்து ஒரு whole universal set மாதிரி. அதுல தான் எல்லாமே இருக்கு. Integer இருக்கு, natural number இருக்கு, real number இருக்கு, irrational number இருக்கு, integers, whole numbers, everything includes inside the real number. Okay. And irrational numbers are also a part of real number. அதுதான் இங்க கொடுத்திருக்கு. Natural number is not a part of T. Why? T என்னது? T is going to be root 2, root 3, root 4 அப்படி இருக்க போகுது. Natural number is going to be 1, 2, 3 and 4. So this is not a subset. Okay. You have to understand these few terminologies. இது வந்து subset of set of real numbers. Next topic என்ன? Intervals as subsets of R. இப்போ intervals எப்படி எழுதுறது நம்ம கத்துக்க போறோம். Okay. You guys know this very well, but I'll teach you. Okay. So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல I have a line. I see that there is a hollow circle. இந்த மாதிரி hollow circle இருந்ததுன்னா it means A, B, where A and B are not included. So for example, if I have the numbers 1, 4, the values which are between 1 and 4 are included. But 1 and 4 are not included. So அப்ப நம்ம எப்படி எழுதுவோம்? We'll write it within circular brackets. Okay, circular brackets போட்டா it means these two ends are not included. These two ends are not included when you put a circular bracket. Okay, இப்போ next என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? Next I have a line where I have two darkly shaded lines. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? A and B both are included. So I'll write square bracket. Square brackets is for values which are included. So when I write 1, 4 inside square brackets, it means I have all the values which are between 1 and 4 and also 1 and 4. Okay, 1 and 4 are included. So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல இது எப்படி எழுதுவோம்? I have a line. I have a shaded part here. I do not have a shaded part here. So it is going to be A is included, but B is not included. Okay, இதோட example எப்படி இருக்கும்? 1, 4 எடுத்தா I'll have 1, 2, 3, but 4 is not included. So அதே மாதிரி இந்த கேஸ்ல I have a line, I have hollow here, here it is shaded. So I'll have hollow na, it is not included. Shaded na, it is included. So when I take an example, I have 1, 4, which means I have the values 1 kadayadu. I have 2, 3 and 4. Okay. So you have to understand that square brackets are for values which are included. Square values when the shaded region. Circular brackets for hollow circles. They are not included. Okay. Not included. Inge included. Okay. Please understand the meaning. You have examples and exercise questions dealing with this. Okay. Next comes the power set. இப்போ பவர் செட்னா என்ன? இவ்வளோ நேரம் நம்ம சப்செட் படித்தோம். பவர் செட் என்ன? கன்சிடர் தி செட் 1, 2. ஓகே, லெட் அஸ் ரைட் டவுன் ஆல் த சப்செட்ஸ் ஆஃப் 1, 2. என்னென்ன சப்செட்ஸ் இருக்குது 1, 2க்கு? யூ ஹாவ் டு லேர்ன் ஹவு டு ரைட் சப்செட்ஸ். இப்போ 1, 2 இருக்குது. த சப்செட்ஸ் ஆஃப் 1, 2 ஆர் கோயிங் டு பி, remember that null set is a subset of any given set. So இப்போ இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? null set இருக்கு, 1 இருக்கு, 2 இருக்கு, then I have 1, 2. So these are all going to be my subsets. Okay, this has to be in between curly brackets. 1, 2 within curly brackets. Now power set enna? Power set is going to be what is given here. So 5 is a subset of 1, 2. We see that 1 and 2 are also subsets of 1, 2. We know that every set is a subset of itself. Correct? So 5 irukku. 1 is a subset of 1, 2. 2 is a subset of 1, 2. 1, 2 is also a subset of 1, 2. Correct? So thus the set 1, 2 in total has 4 subsets. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay? So now what is the power set? The set of all these subsets is called the power set. Set of all these subsets. Set of na நம்ம என்ன பண்ணுவோம்? curly brackets போடுவோம். Set of all these subsets 5, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, you have to put a curly brackets here also. I see that 1 is a subset of 1, 2. Correct? I also know 2 is a subset of 1, 2. அப்புறம் 1, 2 is a subset of 1, 2. Equal sets are subsets of each other. படிச்சோமா? Then null set is also a subset of 1, 2. அதுதான் எழுதிருக்கோம். 5, 1, 2, 1, 2. So this is called the power set. Power set is going to be the set of all. Set of all na இந்த மாதிரி curly braces. Set of all subsets. All the subsets inside the curly brackets. Okay, so this is going to be my power set. So இதோட definition என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? If a set A has to be a subset of B, every element is also an element of B. நமக்கு subset na என்னன்னு தெரியும். A is a subset of B only if and only if A belongs to A and A belongs to B. இந்த reasonலாம் நம்ம படிச்சிட்டோம். So we have A is a subset of B if A is an element of, implies that A is also an element of B. Okay, so இப்போ power set நமக்கு எழுத தெரிஞ்சு போச்சு. You have to write what the subsets of the given set are and the subsets are set of all elements. ஒரு செட்டா நம்ம போட்டு எழுதணும். Okay, so let us do some example questions. You will understand this. Now, what is a universal set? இவ்வளோ நேரம் நான் universalனு சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கேன். So when it comes to number, real numbers is the universal set for everything. Real numbers லேந்து தான். From real numbers, I have natural numbers, I have integers, I have irrational numbers, I have rational numbers, I have whole numbers. So real number is a universal set for everything. So natural number is a subset of real number. Integer is a subset of real number. Irrational number is a subset of real number. Rational number is a subset of real number. Whole number is a subset of real number. So everything that you come across is a subset of real number. So the real number is going to be your universal set. So இங்க என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? For example, for all sets of integers, universal set can be rational numbers. No matter, for the matter, the set R of rational number. For another example, in human population studies, the universal set consists of all people in the world. இப்போ நம்ம numbers வச்சு பார்க்குறோம். நமக்கு யார் universal set? All the people in the world. All the people in the world la நம்மளும் ஒருத்தர். I am a female. You have a lot of people, but they are all your universal set. நம்ம அதில் ஒரு part. கரெக்டா? So we are all a part of the universal set. Universal set na என்ன? எல்லாத்துக்குமே காமனா ஒன்று இருக்கிறது. Okay? Now let us solve exercise 1.3. Okay, make correct statements by filling in the symbols. Power set நமக்கு லாஸ்ட்ல தான் வருது, அதை நம்ம லாஸ்ட்ல பார்ப்போம். So make correct statements by filling in the symbol. Is a subset is not a subset நம்ம ப்ரூவ் பண்ணணும். Okay, so இப்போ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் சப்செக்ஷன் என்ன இருக்கு? 2 3 4 is 1 2 3 4 கொடுத்திருக்கு. So 2 3 4 டாட் போட்டு 1 2 3 4 5 கொடுத்திருக்கு. So I see that 2 is taken from here, 3 is taken from here, and 4 is also taken from here, which means this is a subset. Okay, இதிலேந்து தான் இதை எடுத்திருக்காங்க. So I see that the left hand side is a subset of the right hand side. இப்போ next I have A, B, C. இந்த பக்கம் I have B, C and D. So I see that A இல்லவே இல்லை, B is taken from here, C is taken from here, but A எங்க? A இல்லவே இல்லையா அந்த செட்ல. So this is not a subset. Okay, it has to be taken from the set that is on your right hand side. Right hand side la irukra elements லேந்து தான் எடுத்துக்கணும். Okay, whatever is on your left hand side has to be there in your right hand side. Third subsection, X is a student of class 11 of your school and X is a student of your school. So இந்த பக்கம் என்ன இருக்கு? Class 11. இந்த பக்கம் student in school. ஸோ இப்போ நிக்கிலான்னு ஒரு பொண்ணு உங்கள் ஸ்கூலில் இருக்கா அப்படின்னா, நிக்கிலான்ற ஒரு பொண்ணு கிளாஸ் 11ல் இருக்கா அப்படின்னா, ஸ்கூல்லேருந்து தானே கிளாஸ் 11ல் இருக்கா. ஸோ கிளாஸ் 11ல் இருக்கிறது டெஃபினட்டாக a subset of students in your school. Okay, so whoever is studying in class 11 is also a student in your school. ஸ்கூல்லேருந்து தான் எடுத்திருக்கு. So it is a subset. Okay, fourth subsection, X is a circle in the plane and X is a circle in the plane with radius 1 unit. So இந்த பக்கம் circle in a plane, இந்த பக்கம் என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? circle in a plane which is only 1 centimeter in radius. 1 centimeter in radiusலேருந்து நம்ம எப்படி இவ்வளோ பெரிய circle எடுக்க முடியும்? So it is not a subset. Okay, இதுவே vice versa-வா இருந்ததுன்னா this is true. So if I had 1 centimeter circle here and if I had a bigger circle here, in the bigger circle-லேருந்து 1 centimeter circle எடுக்கலாம். If it was vice versa, this is a subset of this. This is a subset of this, but this is not a subset of this. Okay, clear? Fifth subsection, X is a triangle in a plane, X is a rectangle in a plane. Triangle எப்படி rectangle ஆக முடியும்? Triangle rectangle subset ஆக முடியாது. So this is not a subset. Okay, then sixth subsection, X is an equilateral triangle in a plane and X is any triangle in the same plane. So X is an equilateral triangle na enna? All three sides are equal. Any triangle in a plane na, it can be a big triangle or it can be a small triangle or it can be even a bigger isosceles triangle. So இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கலாம். So we are dealing with any triangle. Okay, so any triangle it can also have an equilateral triangle. So equilateral triangle, isosceles triangle, scalene triangle, right angle triangle, இந்த மாதிரி multiple 100 triangle இருக்கு. அதுலேருந்து நம்மளால ஒரு 2 equilateral triangle எடுக்க முடியுமா? எடுக்க முடியும். So this is a subset. Okay, seventh, X is an even natural number and X is an integer. Even natural number என்னென்ன? 2 4 5 வராது, 6 8 and so on. In the பக்கம் it is an integer, so I'll have negative numbers also. I'll have -10, -9 and so on, 0 1 2 3 4 and so on until infinity. இந்த பக்கமும் minus infinity வரைக்கும் போகும். So I see that this is a subset. Integersலேருந்து even numbers நம்மளால எடுக்க முடியுமா? எடுக்க முடியும். You can take positive even numbers from the set of all your integers. So it is definitely a subset. Okay, please copy. Question number 2. Examine whether the following statements are true or false. True or false பார்ப்போமா? So இப்போ இங்க A இருக்கு, இங்க A இருக்கு, இங்க B இருக்கு, இங்க B இருக்கு. அப்போ it is definitely a subset. So this is going to be false. It is a subset. It is a subset. இதுலேருந்து it is a part. Okay, இப்போ second subsection என்ன இருக்கு? A, E இருக்கு. And I have X is a vowel in the English alphabet. என்னென்ன vowels இருக்கு? A, E, I, O, U, and they have given this is a subset. This is going to be true. True. Okay. Third subsection, 1 2 3 1 3 5. So I see that I have 1 here, 1 here, 3 இருக்கு, 3 இருக்கு, 2 இருக்கா? 2 இல்ல. So I have 1 2 3 is not a subset of 1 3 5, but அங்க subset னு கொடுத்திருக்கான். So it is going to be false. Okay, next, A is a subset of ABC. True, very very straightforward. இங்க A இருக்கு, இங்க A இருக்கு. Okay, then A belongs to ABC. இப்போ fifth subsection பார்க்கலாம். So I have A, they have given belongs to A, B, C அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? இந்த மாதிரி இருந்ததுன்னா this is going to be false. I'll explain why. I'll give you which is true statements. So true statements are going to be A is an element in ABC. So I have A belongs to A, B, C. This is a correct statement. Or you can write A belongs to and the element A setல இருக்கணும். So A, B, C. So these two statements are true. I see that this particular element is inside the set. This particular element is inside the set. So அப்படினா தான் belongs to. Okay? When you are dealing with subsets, you should have curly braces. When you are dealing with elements, அந்த element அப்படியே இருக்கணும் உள்ள செட்டுக்குள்ள. இந்த இடத்துல curly braces போட்டு இருக்குனா இங்கேயும் curly braces போட்டு இருக்கணும். இங்கே curly braces போடலனா இங்கேயும் curly braces போடக்கூடாது. Okay, so this is your correct statement. So what is given here is false. Okay, sixth subsection, x is an even natural number less than 6. Let me write this down. Even natural number less than 6. So less than 6 is even natural number. So 2, 4 is a subset of x is a natural number which divides 36. 36 எதெல்லாம் divide பண்ண போகுது? So I'll write 36 is going to be 1 into 36, 2 into 18, 3 into 12, 4 into 9, 5, 6 into 6. So what are all the numbers inside the set? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 12, 18, 36. These are the numbers which divide 36, correct? So in the இடத்துல 2 இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் 2 இருக்கு, இங்கே 4 இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் 4 இருக்கு. So this is definitely a subset. So this is going to be true. Okay, true or false புரிஞ்சுதா? கரெக்டான ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட் என்னன்னு பார்த்துட்டு அது true or false ஆன்னு பார்ப்போம். Okay, please copy. Question number 3. Okay, இது வந்து கொஞ்சம் trickyயான question, but it is very very easy. So please pay attention. So first 3, 4 is a subset of A. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல 3, 4 is an element in A. Do you see that? So I have 3, 4 is it belongs to A. It is an element in A. இப்போ subsetனா எப்படி எழுதணும்? You have to write in the particular element inside the curly braces is a subset of A. இதுதான் correct statement. Okay? So you have to write which is true and which is false. So the first statement is going to be false. Okay, subset na எப்படி எழுதணும்? இந்த extra curly braces போட்டு எழுதிருக்கணும். அப்பதான் subset. Okay, இப்போ next வந்து this is going to be true. We just proved it right here. The element itself belongs to A. இந்த particular element இதுதான் இதுக்குள்ள இருக்கு. இந்த element it belongs to A. கரெக்டா 1 belongs to A மாதிரி the element which is inside the curly braces. Curly braces 3, 4 belongs to A. Okay, அப்புறம் 3, 4 inside the curly braces is a subset of A. So அதை தான் நம்ம இங்கே prove பண்ணுவோம். So the first 3 subsections, please be very very clear. Okay, elementa, subseta என்னன்னு பாருங்க. Okay, fourth subsection, 1 belongs to A. So this is also going to be true. 1 is a subset of A கொடுத்திருக்கு. So this is true. On to fifth subsection. இப்போ 1 is a subset of A. 1 is a subset of A வா? So this is false. 1 is a subset of A na, it is not a subset of A. நம்ம வேற எப்படி எழுதலாம்? Subset na 1 is a subset of A. ஏதோ ஒரு செட்டா இருக்கணும். செட்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? It has to be enclosed within curly braces. கரெக்டா? curly braces குள்ள ஒரு நம்பர் இருந்தாதான் அது செட். Only a set can be a subset of இன்னொரு செட். கரெக்டா? 1 is just an element. இப்போ எலிமெண்ட்னா எப்படி எழுதிருக்கலாம்? 1 belongs to A. fourth subsectionல இருக்கிற மாதிரி 1 belongs to A ன்னு எழுதிருக்கலாம். அப்படி இல்லாட்டி subsetனா it has to look like this. Okay, so this is false. Next, sixth subsection, 1, 2, 5 is a subset of A. So that is true. 1, 2, 5 is a subset of A. ஏன் இந்த braces இப்படி அடி வாங்குது? Is a subset of A. So this is true. Okay. Now, seventh subsection, 1 to 5 belongs to A ன்னு கொடுத்திருக்கு. So that is not true. 1, 2, 5 belongs to A ங்கிறது it is going to be false. What is the correct way of writing this? Belongs to na எப்படி எழுதணும்? You can write 1 belongs to A, 2 belongs to A, and 5 belongs to A. 1 is an element in A, 2 is an element in A, and 5 is an element in A. இதை ஒன்னா எழுதணும்னா இப்படி கூட எழுதலாம். 1, 2, 5 belongs to A, but curly braces வரக்கூடாது. Curly braces வந்ததுன்னா it is called as a set. Okay, whenever you have curly braces, it is called a set. Whenever you are dealing only with numbers, it is an element. Okay. So this is false. 8th subsection 1, 2, 3 is a subset of A. So this is false. 3 no element inga irukka subset la 3 or element illave illa. You only have the element 3, 4. This entire thing is an element in A. Correct? So you only have 3, 4 and you do not have just 3. So this is going to be false. Okay, then null set belongs to A. Null set belongs to A va kadayadu. You have, this is your 9th subsection. Null set belongs to A is going to be false. Null set na enna? Empty set can be a subset of A. But null set cannot belong to A. A la belong aganuna, it should have null set 1, 2. In the mari A is equal to, ipdi irundhuduna, you can write this. But in this case, you do not have null set as an element. Null set is not an element in the set A. So this is false. Okay? தெளிவா புரிஞ்சுக்கணும். சப்செட்னா என்ன, எலிமெண்ட்னா என்ன. சப்செட்னா பிராக்கெட் குள்ள இருக்கணும், எலிமெண்ட்னா பிலாங்ஸ் டு. ஓகே, பிராக்கெட் குள்ள இருக்காது. So here null set is a subset of A. So this is true. This is what we saw. Next, null set inside a set is a subset of A. Is this true? We'll write this now. 11th subsection. Null set inside a set is a subset of A. இப்படி ஏதாவது ஒரு எலிமெண்ட் இருக்கா? You do not have null set inside. Correct? You have null set is a subset of A னு கொடுத்திருக்கு. But null set is not an element in A. Correct? So this cannot be a subset of A. So this is also false. Okay? False. Please copy. Question number 4. I am right now in Kodaikanal and it is freezing. சரியான குளிர், என்னால் எழுதவே முடியல. அதனால் என் ஹேண்ட் ரைட்டிங் ஏதாவது புரியலன்னா கமெண்ட் செக்ஷனில் சொல்லுங்கள். ஓகே, இட்ஸ் வெரி கோல்ட் ஹியர். 4th subsection, 4th question. Write down all the subsets of the following set. Subsetsனா என்ன? ஃபர்ஸ்ட் A கொடுத்துருக்கு. ஸோ null set or an empty set. இந்த பிராக்கெட்டே எனக்கு வரல இந்த குளிரில். ஓகே, null set or a empty set is a subset of any set. So இதுக்கு இது இருக்கு. This is one thing. And what is the other one? A is a subset of itself. So இதுதான் first subsection. Second subsection என்ன இருக்கு? I have A, B. So null set is a subset of any set. Then I have A is a subset of A, B. Then I have B is a subset of A, B. Then A, B itself is a subset of A, B. Okay, புரிஞ்சுதா? Clear-ஆ? A is a subset of A, B. Correct? இங்கே element A இருக்கா? I have element A here. I have element A here. So this is a part of this. இது வந்து இதிலேந்து எடுத்திருக்கு. Correct? You have derived it from A, B. So you can write the subsets like this. இப்போ third subsection என்ன? 1, 2, 3 இருக்கு. So null set is the subset of any set. Correct? Empty set is a subset of any set. Then I have element 1. Then I have element 2. Then I have element 3. இப்போ individual எழுதியாச்சு. இப்போ pair எழுத போறோம். So I have 1, 2. Then I'll have 2, 3. Then I'll have 1, 3. Then I'll have the element itself, the set itself. 1, 2, 3. Okay? 4th subsection, null set இருக்கு. Null set is a subset of itself. வேற எதுவுமே கிடையாது. Okay? This or you can write this. Okay? Clear-ஆ? Super. Copy. Next, how many elements has P of A? அப்படின்னா என்ன? Power set. P அப்படின்னா power set. So how many elements does a power set have? Power set has 2 to the power n elements. n என்னது? The number of elements inside a set. Okay, இப்போ A equal to null set னு கொடுத்திருக்கு. A equal to null set. What are the subsets of A? I have the subsets of A is null set and the set itself. So அதுவுமே null set தான். ஒன்று தான் இருக்கு. So இப்போ what is the power set of A? Power set of A is simply going to be the subsets of A, which is simply going to be a null set. So இது வந்து power set of A. How many elements do I have inside? I only have one element. இப்போ என்ன formula தெரியும்? Number of elements inside a power set is 2 to the power n, where n is the number of elements inside the set. Okay, the number of elements inside a power set. This number of elements inside a set. Okay, power set kadayadu set. So I have number of elements inside the set which is going to be 0. So இந்த இடத்துல எத்தனை எலிமெண்ட் இருக்கு? A is going to be a null set னா எத்தனை எலிமெண்ட் இருக்கு உள்ள? 0. So here n equals 0. So number of elements inside a power set. இந்த மாதிரி hashtag போட்டா this is called number of elements. Okay. So hashtag power set of A is going to be 2 to the power n, which is going to be 2 to the power 0, which is going to be 1. Any number raised to the power 0 is going to be 1. So how many elements do I have? I only have one element. So this is the formula. Okay. We'll solve more questions on power set. You'll understand this. Question number 6. Write the following as intervals. Intervals na enna artham nama padichom illaya and closed bracket open bracket. So circular bracket means open bracket. Open bracket. Abdina A, B, A and B are not included. So if a closed bracket na eppadi eludhuvom? Closed bracket is going to be a square bracket. Okay. Open bracket is going to be a circular bracket and closed bracket is going to be a square bracket. Abdina A and B are included. So ipo idha eludalama. So first subsection, I have minus 4 less than x less than or equal to 6. So minus 4 comma 6 the interval. I see that minus 4 is not included. So open bracket. 6 is included. So closed bracket. Ivladha. Very, very simple. Okay. Second subsection, minus 12 less than x less than minus 10. So inge minus 12 comma minus 10 the interval. I see that there is no equal to symbol. So rendume included kadayadhu. So I have open bracket. Okay. Third subsection, 0 less than or equal to x less than 7. So I have 0 comma 7. 0 is included. 7 is not included. Okay. Very, very simple idella. Next, fourth, 3 less than or equal to x less than or equal to 4. You see the question, 3 less than or equal to x less than or equal to 4. So interval enna 3 comma 4. I see that both are included. So this is going to be my closed bracket. Okay. Please copy. Question number 7. இப்போ இதை செட் பில்டர் ஃபார்ம்ல எழுத சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. இப்போ இங்கே நமக்கு கொடுத்துருக்கிறது செட் பில்டர் ஃபார்ம் எக்ஸ் சச் தட் எக்ஸ் பிலாங்ஸ் டு ஆர். ஆர்னா ரியல் நம்பர் அண்ட் ஐ ஹாவ் த இன்டர்வல். ஸோ இந்த ஃபார்ம்ல இப்போ அடுத்த கொஸ்டின் எழுதணும். ஸோ வாட் டு ஐ ஹாவ்? ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கொஸ்டின், செட் ஆஃப் எக்ஸ் சச் தட் எக்ஸ் பிலாங்ஸ் டு ஆர் கமா minus 3 less than x less than 0. Okay, equal to கிடையாது. We are having a circular bracket, so there is no equal to. Second subsection, close the parenthesis. X such that x belongs to r, comma, minus 6 less than or equal to x less than or equal to 12. Okay, ரொம்ப simple. Third subsection, 6 is not included. So I have x such that x belongs to r, comma, minus 6 less than x less than or equal to 12. Okay. Minus 6 கிடையாது. We only have 6. Okay. 6 தான் இருக்கு. Fourth subsection, x such that x belongs to r, comma, minus 23 less than or equal to x less than 5. 5 is not included. So equal to கிடையாது. அவ்வளவுதான். Very, very simple. Okay. Please copy. Question number 8. What universal sets would you propose for each of the following? So, இப்போ first set of right triangles. Right triangles எதுலேருந்து எடுக்கலாம்? Trianglesலேருந்து எடுக்கலாம். Isosceles triangleலேருந்து எடுக்கலாம். So, isosceles triangle, isoscelesனா என்ன அர்த்தம்? Two sides are equal, third side is not equal. So, isosceles triangle can also be a right triangle. So, isosceles triangle can be a universal set, or any triangle can be a universal set, or any polygon. Polygon na 4-sided, 5-sided, 3-sided இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கலாம். கரெக்ட்டா? So any polygon can also be a universal set. So என்னென்னலாம் எழுதலாம்? We can have polygon or isosceles triangles or simply triangles. So any triangles length you can take right triangle. So right triangle is a subset of triangles. Right triangle is a subset of polygon. Right triangle is a subset of isosceles triangle. Okay. Next, set of isosceles triangle. So இதுக்குமே you can take all triangle, any triangles எடுக்கலாம், or you can take any polygon. Okay, so இது ரெண்டுத்துக்குமே it is going to be a very similar one. So you see that isosceles triangle is going to be a subset of triangle and is going to be a subset of polygon. இந்த இடத்துல right triangle is going to be a subset of polygon or subset of isosceles triangle or subset of a triangle. Okay, ரொம்ப simple. Now, 9th question. Given the sets A 135, B 246, C 02468, which of the following may be considered as universal set for all the three sets? இது மூணுத்துக்குமே எது universal set னு கேக்குறாங்க. So I'm going to write A equals 1, 3, 5, B equals 2, 4, 6, C equals 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. So இப்போ இதில் இருக்கிற elements எல்லாத்தையுமே நான் எழுத போறேன். So I have 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6, 0. I'm not going to repeat. So 2, 4, 6 already எழுதியாச்சு. இப்போ 8. I'm going to make this as a set. So I have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 8. So இப்போ இது எங்க இருக்கு? I have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it is very, very similar to this. This particular thing has the numbers from 0 to 8. Extra ஒரு 9 and 10 இருக்கு. So that doesn't matter. நம்ம இந்த செட்ல இருந்து தான் இதை derive பண்ணிருக்கோம். So I see that A is a subset of third subsection. B is a subset of third subsection. And C is also a subset of the third subsection. C யும் subset யும் differentiate பண்ணுங்க. Okay. Subset is a elongated C. கொஞ்சம் ஜாஸ்தியா crocodile mouth மாதிரி போகணும். Okay, இதையே எடுக்கல நம்ம because we see that there is no 0 here. Here we see that there is no 7 and 8. Here null set na enna empty set. So it is going to be this particular thing. This is going to be your solution. So number 3, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 is your universal set. Is the universal set. Okay, please copy. So with this we are done with very very basics of sets. இதுக்கப்புறம் we learn about union, intersection. இப்போ நம்ம பண்ணதே கிட்டத்தட்ட யூனியன் மாதிரி தான். பட் இது நம்ம கான்செப்டா படிக்கும்போது என்னங்கிறது நான் டீடைலா எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்றேன். ஓகே, பை பை. So next topic என்ன? It is going to be Venn diagrams. So இவ்வளவு நேரம் நம்ம என்ன பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தோம்? We learned about subsets, some basic representation of sets, எப்படி எல்லாம் represent பண்ணணும். So இந்த மாதிரி நம்ம பார்த்தோம். So what are we going to see now? We are going to see Venn diagrams. Venn diagrams என்ன? இவ்வளவு நேரம் நம்ம variables பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தது. We are going to see in terms of diagrams. We are going to see in terms of circles and rectangles. Okay, so இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல what do you see? I see that I have a rectangle here. So this rectangle is going to be my universal set. அதுக்குள்ள நிறைய sets இருக்கு. So I have my set A here. So I see that A is a subset of U. Correct? Universal set is outside A, which means A is included in the universal set. Universal set குள்ள A இருக்கு. Correct? So A is a subset of the universal set. Universal set குள்ள A இருக்கு. So we are going to see another example here. What do I see here? Universal set is represented by a rectangle and the other sets are going to be represented inside a circle. So இந்த இடத்துல I see universal set is outside. அதுதான் வந்து boundary box மாதிரி இருக்கு. Then I have A. I see I have A here. Then inside that I have B. அப்ப இதுல இருந்து என்ன தெரியுது? I see that B is inside A, which means B is a subset of A. I see that A is inside the universal set, so I see that A is a subset of universal set. So இப்போ B is a subset of A and A is a subset of universal set. Now B is definitely a subset of universal set. அதுவும் இதுல தெரியுதா? What do I see here? I see that B இங்க இருக்கு. Then அதை சுத்தி I see that I have A. Then I see that I have the universal set. So this is how the diagram looks like. இப்போ என்னென்ன elements இருக்கு உள்ள? I see that inside the universal set I have everything, all the numbers from 1 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is inside A? Inside A, I see that I have the numbers 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All even numbers. It need not be necessarily even numbers. In the case, it is even numbers. Then what is inside B? I see that only the numbers 4 and 6 are inside. Okay. So from this, I see that these are all the elements of the universal set. These are all the elements of A and these are all the elements of B. So how do I say that two sets are equal with subset படிச்சிருக்கோம் இல்லையா? ஸோ அதை வச்சு ஈக்குவல் செட்ஸ் நம்ம எப்படி பண்றது? ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் A செட்ல வந்து I have the numbers 1, 2. Bல இப்போ என்ன இருக்கு? I have maybe 1, 2, 3 இருக்குன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க. I see that A is a subset of B, but B is not a subset of A. கரெக்டா? B வந்து is not a part of A, but I see that A is a part of B. B லேந்து தான் A எடுத்திருக்கோம். கரெக்டா? So A is a subset of B, but B is not a subset of A. இப்போ ரெண்டு செட்டும் ஈக்குவல்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள் if I don't have this element 3. So what happens? I see that A is a subset of B and B is also a subset of A. B is taken from A and A is taken from B. So இது ரெண்டுல இருந்து what can I say? I can say that A is equal to B. So if two sets are subsets of each other, it means that the sets are equal. Okay? So if two sets are subsets of each other, then the sets are equal. இது ரொம்ப ரொம்ப important. இப்போ எக்ஸாம்ல ரெண்டு செட் ஈக்குவல்னு ப்ரூவ் பண்ணனும்னு சொன்னாங்கன்னா you have to prove that this is a subset of that and that is a subset of this. So அப்ப you can prove that they are equal sets. Okay? Very very easy. இப்போ we also are going to learn some operation on sets. இப்போ A, B ரெண்டு செட் இருக்கு. அதுல காமன் என்ன? அதுல காமன் இல்லாதது என்ன? இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய we have operations. So what do you see here? Operation of sets. First is going to be my union of sets. கீழ BTS gang இருக்கு. I'll explain what that is. Okay, அதுதான் நம்ம example. So what is union of sets? Union of sets na, for example, you have a set A and you have a set B. Union na, you're going to take all the elements that are in A and B without repetition. Without repetition, you are going to take all the values of A and B. இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல what is there? Let this be my set A and let this be my set B. What is going to be my union? I'm going to write A union B is going to be all the elements that are inside both the sets. So இப்போ first element என்ன என்னோடது? I'm going to write gin. So first element is going to be gin. My second element is going to be suga. So this is my second element. Third enna? J-Hope. Then fourth RM. Who knows English in their gang? இல்லையா, எனக்கு BTS பத்தி பெருசா தெரியாது, but basics I know. And V. இப்போ எழுதியாச்சு. So இப்போ set A ல இருக்கிற எல்லா எலிமெண்ட்ஸும் எழுதியாச்சா? Now we are going to move to set B. What do I see here? I have Jimin. I have Jimin. Then I have V, but I see that I have already included this V over here. So ஒரு தடவை தான் எழுதணும். You have to write all the common elements. You have to write all the elements, but without repetition. Then I have Jungkook. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. தப்பா pronounce பண்ணா comment sectionல சொல்லுங்க. Okay, I'm sorry guys, BTS fans. அதுக்கப்புறம் Jin, but I've already written Jin here, so you should not write Jin. Then I've written already RM here, so இங்க RM இருக்கு. Okay, you should not repeat the elements. So what is my A union B? My A union B is going to be all the elements in A and in B without any repetition. இதுதான் union. You have to write everything. Okay, இப்போ numbers வச்சு example பார்க்கலாமா? I have 1, 2, 3, 9, 10. And inside B, I have 2, 3, 9, 11. இப்போ A union B என்ன? I have to write 1, 2, 3, 9, 10. இப்போ இங்க 2 already எழுதியாச்சு, 3 already எழுதியாச்சு, 9 already எழுதியாச்சு. What am I left with? 11. So these are all my union elements. Elements that are both in A and B, including every element without any repetition. Okay, what is the definition given here? The union of two sets A and B consists of all the elements which are either in A or in B. So A union B நம்ம எப்படி சொல்லலாம்? We can also say it as A or B, which means ரெண்டுத்துலயும் இருக்கணும். We are writing all the common elements. Okay, இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல 11 இல்ல. I see that there is no 11 in this set, but still we are writing the 11. கரெக்டா? அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? We are writing the elements that are in either A or in B, but you have to write everything. Okay, common elements கிடையாது, including those which are in both. Okay, so இதுதான் வந்து symbol. A union B na என்ன அர்த்தம்? A union B means you're going to write all the elements, it belongs to A and it belongs to B. Okay, so A union B is also written as X belongs to A or X belongs to B. இந்த R ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியம். Whenever you are talking about union, it is R. Okay, இதை ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கணும். இதுதான் keyword. Union na என்ன அர்த்தம்? R. So it is all the elements in both A and B without any repetition. Okay, இதை நான் இத்தனை வாட்டி ரிப்பீட் பண்றதுக்கான reason, you have to remember union na R. Okay, and you also have to learn some properties. என்ன properties இருக்கு? A union B is B union A. கரெக்டா? இப்போ நம்ம ஆர்டரை மட்டும் தான் மாத்தி எழுத போறோம். So இந்த இடத்துல what do I see? இப்போ B union A பண்ணிருந்தா, here if I had done B union A, what is my first element? I'll write Jimin, V, Jungkook, Jin, RM. அதுக்கப்புறம் Jin எழுதியாச்சு already, so I'll write Suga, then J-Hope, RM already எழுதியாச்சு, V already எழுதியாச்சு. So this will be my order of elements. Order of elements, இப்போ names வந்து நான் order மாத்தி எழுதினா, it is not going to change anything. So A union B is going to be B union A. So this is my first property. இப்போ second property என்ன? A union B union C is going to be A union B union C. Okay, so first A union B பண்ணிட்டு அதை நம்ம C ஓட யூனியன் பண்ணாலும் ஒரே ஆன்சர் தான். If we do B union C and then unite it with A, அப்பவும் ஒரே ஆன்சர் தான் வரப்போகுது. Okay, so it is also associative. இதோட ப்ராப்பர்ட்டிஸ் என்ன? ஃபர்ஸ்ட் commutative, next it is going to be associative. அப்புறம் A union null set is going to be A. So இப்போ A ல என்ன எலிமெண்ட் வேணா இருக்கலாம். A ல I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 இருக்கு. Then B ல என்ன இருக்கு? I don't have any elements. So what is A union B? A union B is going to be all the elements that are in A, comma B ல என்ன எலிமெண்ட் இருக்கு? ஒரு எலிமெண்ட்டும் இல்ல. So it is going to be 1 to 10. அப்ப என்ன ஆகுது? A union null set is going to be simply A. Okay, so this is law of identity ன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. Okay, which means null set ஓட எந்த element நம்ம unite பண்ணாலும் union பண்ணாலும் it is going to give you the same element. Okay, A union A is also going to be A, common elements without repetition. Correct? So A union A is also going to be A. Then law of universal set is going to be U union A அப்படினா universal setல என்னலாம் இருக்கோ அது எல்லாமே வந்துரும். Okay, apart from whatever is in A, whatever is there in universal set, that will also come inside. Correct? Appa universal set. So universal set union A is going to give you universal set itself. So idu peru law of universal set. Okay, idella nama poda you will be very very familiar. Okay, now we are going to see some example using the union. So first step in A union B kandupidikanum. So what is my A union B? I am going to write all the elements that are in both A or B without any repetition. Okay, so first என்ன இருக்கு 2 4 6 8. I'm going to write all these. So 2 4 6 8. Then B ல என்ன இருக்கு 6 8 is already repeated. I'm not going to write that. I'm going to write 10 and 12. So I have 10 comma 12. So this is my A union B. I'm writing all the elements in A and B without any repetition. This is A union B. Very very simple. Okay, moving on to next example. Let A equals AEIOU and B equals AIU. Okay, so show that A union B is equal to A. So first A union B enna edalama? A union B is going to be, I'm going to write all the elements A E I O U. So A E I O U comma inga enna irukku A already எழுதியாச்சு, I already எழுதியாச்சு, U already எழுதியாச்சு. So I see that all the elements in B are already written. அப்ப திரும்ப repeat பண்ண கூடாது. So what is my A union B? It is going to be simply this, but I also see that this is equal to A. Okay, அப்படினா என்ன meaning? B is a subset of A. Do you see B is a part of A. Correct? B is taken from A. இங்க இருந்து A எடுத்திருக்கு, I எடுத்திருக்கு, U எடுத்திருக்கு. So it means B is a part of A. So அதனால A union B is going to give me A. Okay, hence proved. Very very simple. Union na என்னன்னு தெரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. Next example, we are going to deal with names. இப்போ இவ்ளோ நேரம் names வச்சு நம்ம already பார்த்துட்டோம் BTS gang வச்சு, but still this is a new example. So இப்போ 10th standardல we have Ram, Geeta, Akbar be the set of all students of class 11 who are in the school hockey team. Y equals Geeta, David, Ashok be a set of all students from class 11 who are in football team. இப்போ X union Y என்ன and interpret the set. Okay, so what is my X union Y? X union Y is going to be all the elements. So I have Ram, Geeta, Akbar. First set la irukradha அப்படியே எழுதிருங்க because Ram, Geeta, Akbar. இப்போ set B ல என்னென்ன repetition இருக்கோ you are not going to write that. Okay, so Geeta already எழுதியாச்சு, so I am not going to write that. I have David, Ashok which are all not repeated, so I am going to write David comma Ashok. Okay, so this is going to be my X union Y. Very very simple. எல்லா எலிமெண்ட்டும் எழுதணும், ரிப்பீட் பண்ண கூடாது. Next, intersection of sets. We were dealing with union. Union என்ன அர்த்தம்? A or B. Okay, always remember union அப்படினா or. இப்போ next we are going to deal with intersection. Okay, union ஓட symbol is going to be like this. Intersection ஓட symbol it is going to be like this. Okay, இதெல்லாம் ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கணும். Intersection. What is the definition of intersection? Intersection of two sets A and B is a set of all those elements which belong to both A and B. Okay, union க்கு or intersection க்கு and. Okay, we are going to see an example. இப்போ example ல I'm going to have A equals 1 2 3 okay, and B equals 2 3 4. So what is my A union B? Union B la நம்ம என்ன பண்ணுவோம் 1 2 3 எழுதுவேன் 1 2 3, then I have one extra element 4. So this is my A union B. இப்போ intersection na என்ன அர்த்தம்? It has to be there in both the sets. So both the sets na I have 2 here, I have 2 here, I have 3 here, I have 3 here. இந்த இடத்துல 1 இருக்கு, but இந்த இடத்துல 1 இருக்கா? இல்ல, no 1 here. I have 4 here, but there is no 4 in set A. So what are all my common elements? It is going to be 2, 3. It has to be there in both A and B. Okay, elements that are in both A and B, இது வந்து intersection. Okay, இப்போ suppose disjoint sets na என்ன? I have A equals 1, 2, B equals 3, 4. What is my A union B? It is going to be all the elements 1, 2, 3, 4. But intersection என்னவா இருக்க போகுது? A intersection B is going to be, I see that I have 1 here. இங்க 1 இருக்கா இந்த செட்ல? இல்ல. I have 2 here. I do not have 2 here. I have 3 here. இந்த செட்ல 3 இல்ல. I have 4 here. இந்த செட்ல 4 இல்ல. So what are my common elements? There are no common elements. So it is going to be null set. இது எப்படி எழுதலாம்? இப்படி null set னு எழுதலாம். So these are called disjoint sets, which means there are no common elements for both A and B. And நம்ம Venn diagramல எப்படி represent பண்ண போறோம்? So here I have a Venn diagram. So this shaded area is going to be my A intersection B. ரெண்டோட intersection எங்க இருக்கு? That is going to be my A intersection B. For disjoint sets I see that there is no intersection. இது ரெண்டுத்துக்கும் நடுவுல ஒரு gap இருக்கா? So I see that there is no intersection. I see a gap between A and B in the diagram. So this means there is no intersection. These are called disjoint sets. You see here. இப்போ இதே வந்து யூனியன்ல எப்படி நம்ம represent பண்ண போறோம் Venn diagram? So my Venn diagram is going to be like this. I'm going to shade this whole part. So this whole region, this is my entire A and this is my entire B. So this is my A union B. So this is how you see. This is A union B and this is my A intersection B. Okay, intersection ko adhe mari properties irukku. I have A intersection B is B intersection A. Same commutative nature. Then we have associative nature. But if when it comes to null set, so if null set oda A, so I have element A 1, 2. B is a null set. எதுவுமே இல்ல உள்ள. So what are the common elements? இங்க 1, 2 இருக்கு. இங்க எதுவுமே இல்ல. So A intersection null set is going to give me a null set. Intersection na enna null set oda panna null set da varapodhu. Union panna you will get A. Correct? Then you have universal set intersection A, which is going to give you A. Universal set na enna? It is all the elements. Ipo universal set la I have numbers 1 to 10. So I have right here universal set I have numbers 1, 2, 3 and so on until 10. In the இடத்துல A வை இதுவே எடுத்துப்போம். So what is my universal set? Intersection A. It is going to give me only the elements that are in A. So it is going to be A. புரிஞ்சுதா? The examples போட்டா you will understand it more clearly. Then A intersection A is going to be A. Then so what is going to be my distributive property? I see that A intersection B union C is going to be in the intersection rule. Distributive property நம்ம எப்படி பண்ண போறோம்? A intersection B. This is my first part. A intersection B. In the union இங்க வந்துரும். Then I have A intersection C. A intersection C. Do you understand how the distributive property works? I'll write it here. I have A intersection B union C is going to be first A intersection B எழுத போறேன். So I have A intersection B. This is inside one bracket. Then I have union. Then I have A intersection C. A intersection C. Okay, இது வந்து distributive property. So this is going to be my distributive property. You'll see when you're solving more examples. Okay, please copy this. So moving on to example. Example 15, consider the sets A and B of example 12. Find A intersection B. Example 12 நம்ம A union B பண்ணோம். கரெக்ட்டா? இப்போ இதே example வச்சு we are going to do A intersection B. So what was my A union B? I'll do it again for you. What was my A union B? I have to write all the elements. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 6, 8 already எழுதியாச்சு. 10, 12. So I have 10, 12. This is my A union B. இப்போ intersection na என்ன அர்த்தம்? A intersection B is going to be all the common elements. What are the common elements? இங்க 2 இருக்கு. இந்த செட்ல 2 இருக்கா? இல்ல. So I should not write this. Then I see that I have 6 here, I have 6 here. I have 8 here, I have 8 here. No other elements are common. So I cannot write anything else. So what are all my common elements? It is going to be 6, 8. Okay, so this is going to be my common element. So intersection na enna artham? Intersection meaning A and B. A union B. Union na it is going to be A or B. Okay, in the definition ரொம்ப முக்கியம். It is used everywhere until your last chapter. Probability வரைக்கும் you are going to use this. அதனால please remember union na or, intersection na and. Words easy தான் இருக்கு. Intersection na என்ன அர்த்தம்? ரெண்டு செட்டும் இப்படி intersect ஆகுது. This part is going to be my intersection. So it is going to be and. A ல இருக்கிறதும் வேணும், B ல இருக்கிறதும் வேணும். Union na என்ன அர்த்தம்? I'm going to have all of these. So it is going to be all of this. All of this na என்ன அர்த்தம்? It is going to be union. So A or B இங்கேயும் இருக்கலாம், இங்கேயும் இருக்கலாம், இங்கேயும் இருக்கலாம். Okay, so that is going to be A union B. Moving on to next example, consider the sets x comma y from example 14. இப்போ இதுக்கு intersection எழுதணும். So I'm going to write my intersection. So I have Ram, இங்க Ram இல்ல. So that is not going to be the case. I have Geeta here, I have Geeta here. Then no other names match. Correct? So it is going to be x intersection y is going to be only Geeta. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? Geeta is in both school hockey team and school football team. This is the meaning. X na students who are in hockey team, Y na students who are all in the football team. So Geeta is the only person, only girl who is in both the hockey team and the football team. Hockey team and football team na onnu Geeta mattum da irukka. Hockey team or football team, so you can tell everybody who are all there in hockey team or football team. அப்ப எல்லாரையும் சொல்லலாம். ராம், கீதா, அக்பர், கீதா, டேவிட், அசோக் இந்த மாதிரி நம்ம எல்லாரையுமே சொல்லலாம். So this is the difference between union and intersection. Next, example 17. A வந்து 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. B equals 2, 3, 5, 7. Find A intersection B and hence show that A intersection B equals B. So இப்போ first what is A intersection B? A intersection B is going to be, I'm going to write the common elements. So what do you see? இங்க 2 இருக்கு, இங்க 2 இருக்கு, இங்க 3 இருக்கு, இங்க 3 இருக்கு, இங்க 5 இருக்கு, இங்க 5 இருக்கு, இங்க 7 இருக்கு, இங்க 7 இருக்கு. So B ல எல்லா எலிமெண்ட்ஸும் காலி. So whichever is the set with the lowest number of elements, அதோட compare பண்ணுங்க. So அதோட compare பண்ணா those are all going to be your common elements. So the values are going to be 2, 3, 5, 7. I see that in the 1, I don't have 1 here. 1, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 are all not in set B. So those are all not the common elements. Okay, so common elements illana adu edukudadu. So I have A intersection B is going to be 2, 3, 5, 7, which is going to be my set B. So I see that A intersection B is going to be my set B. Okay, as simple as that. But next I have difference of sets. Difference of set na it is going to be represented by A minus B. A minus B na the elements that are in A but not in B. So this is the meaning. In A, not in B. So idukku da meaning. A minus B na the elements are in A but not in B. B la irukka koodadhu. Okay, so how do you represent this in your Venn diagram? Venn diagram எப்படி போடுவோம்? வெறும் A ல மட்டும் தான் இருக்கணும். So I'm going to shade this part. It is already shaded in your book, but I'm just explaining. So this part is going to be your A minus B. Okay, இப்போ B minus A na which part will you shade? B minus A na the elements are in B, not in A. Appa how will be your shaded region? I'm going to shade that in pink color. So I have only B மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு. So this area, this is my B minus A. Punjada. So this part is going to be B minus A. Elements in B but not in A. In the part what is the part that is remaining here? This intersection is going to be my A intersection B. So this is going to be A intersection B. Rendume illama A intersection B. So that is what is given here. This is my A minus B. This is my A intersection B and this part is my B minus A. இப்போ இதை வச்சு ஒரு எக்ஸாம்பிள் சம் போடலாம். I have to find what my A minus B is and B minus A is. Okay. So இப்போ A minus B na elements in A but not in B. இதுதான meaning. So இப்போ A minus B எழுத போறோம். So elements that have to be in A but not in B. So I have to check what are all the elements in A that are not in B. So இப்போ இந்த இடத்துல I have 1, but I see that I do not have any 1 here. I have 2 here. இங்க 2 இருக்கு. அப்ப 2 எழுத கூடாது. So I'm going to mark that. Okay. Then what is the next number? 3. I do not have 3 here. Okay. Then I have 4. I see that I have 4 here. அப்ப 4 எழுத கூடாது. Next. I have 5. இங்க 5 இல்ல. Okay. Then I have 6. Oh, I have 6 here. So I should not write 6. Then I see that I have the element 8, but I should not write that because elements B la irukka kudadu. I should not write any element that is in B. I have to write the elements that are only in A and not in B. Okay. So what all am I going to write? I'm going to write 1, 3, 5. So these are all the elements that are in A but not in B. I see that the number 2, 4 and 6 are in set B. So அதை எழுதக்கூடாது. Aல இருக்கிறது மட்டும்தான் எழுதணும். You have to write the elements that are only in A and not in B. இப்போ B minus A எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? What is going to be my B minus A? Elements only in B and not in A. So I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to erase this. So என்ன பண்ண போறோம்? B ல மட்டும்தான் இருக்கணும், A ல இருக்கக்கூடாது. So I see that 2 இங்கேயும் இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் இருக்கு. So 2 எழுதக்கூடாது. 4 இங்கேயும் இருக்கு, 4 இங்கேயும் இருக்கு. So 4 எழுதக்கூடாது. 6 இங்க இருக்கு, இங்க இருக்கு. So 6 எழுதக்கூடாது. I have 8, which is not in A. So what is my B minus A? It is going to be the element 8. Okay, I should not write 1, 3, 5 also because they are in A. We should not write the elements that are in A. புரிஞ்சுதா? B minus A na the elements that are only in B and not in A. Okay, clear? Next example, B equals AEIOU and B equals AIKU. B எல்லாம் பார்த்துட்டு பயப்படக்கூடாது. Okay, you can get any capital letter that can represent a set. Okay, so இப்போ V இருக்கு. So I have to find V minus B. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? In V, not in B. Okay, always remember the definition. The elements that are in V but not in B. Firstல இருக்கிற variableல இருக்கணும், இங்க இருக்கக்கூடாது. Okay, so this is the basic definition. So what are all the elements that are in V and not in B? So இந்த இடத்துல A இருக்கு, A இருக்கு. So I should not write this. I have E, I do not have E. So I'll directly write the elements E. Then I have I here, I have I here. So I should not write I. Then I have O, I do not have O here. So I can write O. அப்புறம் இங்க U இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் U இருக்கு. So I should not write U. So these are all the elements that are inside V minus B. Okay, இப்போ இதே B minus V. I have to find for B minus V. So in B but not in B. Okay, B ல மட்டும்தான் இருக்கணும், V ல இருக்கக்கூடாது. Only in B, not in B. So I'll write the elements again. B equals A, I, K, U and B equals A, E, I, O, U. So only in B and not in B. அப்போ எழுதலாமா? So I have A here, A here. So இது எழுதக்கூடாது. B ல cross பண்ணிட்டே வாங்க. எது எழுதணுமோ அங்க cross பண்ணிட்டே வாங்க. I have I should not write this. Then I have K, இங்க K இல்ல. So I can write K. Then I have U, So I should not write this. So what is my B minus V? It is going to be K. So that is going to be the only element. Okay, clear? Moving on to exercise questions. Find the union of each of the following pairs of set. Okay, this is very easy. Let us solve them. So first subsection, X union Y கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So X union Y is going to be all the elements that are in X and Y without any repetition. X or Y. Okay, union na என்ன அர்த்தம்? Union or. Okay, always remember. So I'm going to write 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5. Please watch my previous videos for example questions. அதில் இன்னும் detail explain பண்ணிருக்கேன். So I'm going to write all the elements in A or X or Y without any repetition. Okay. Next, second subsection, I have A, E, I, O, U and A, B, C. So what are all the elements? A, E, I, O, U. So A union B is going to be A, E, I, O, U. இப்போ B லேந்து I have already written A. I'm left with B and C. So B, C. So this is going to be my A union B. எல்லா எலிமெண்ட்டையும் எழுத வேண்டியதான், repetition இல்லாம. Now third subsection, A equals X is a natural number and a multiple of 3. So let me write what A is first. So X is the natural number. So the number starts from 1 and is a multiple of 3. So I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 and so on. So this is going to be an infinite set. எங்க முடியுதுங்கிறத சொல்லல. Now I have B equals X is a natural number less than 6. So what is a natural number that is less than 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are all my natural numbers that are less than 6. Less than or equal to 6 na da 6 எழுதணும். வெறும் less than 6 na I should only write the numbers till 5. So what is my A union B? My A union B is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 9. So இதில் இருக்கிற எல்லா எலிமெண்ட்ஸையும் எழுதணும். Then I'm going to write 6, 9, 12, 15. So 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 and so on. So this is going to be my A union B. Okay. Next, fourth subsection, I have A equals x is a natural number and 1 less than x less than or equal to 6. அப்ப A ல என்ன இருக்க போகுது? 1 இருக்காது because I only have a less than symbol. I do not have equal to symbol here. So I cannot write 1. I'm going to write 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see that 6 is also included. Okay. But set B enna? Set B is going to be x is a natural number and 6 less than x less than 10. So I should not write 6. I'm writing 7, 8, 9, 10 எழுதக்கூடாது. I do not have an equal to symbol here, so I'm not going to write 10. Okay. Now what is my A union B? My A union B is going to be all the elements. So first 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from A, then 7, 8, 9 from B. I see that there are no repetitions. Okay. So A union B enna? A la irukra ella element, B la irukra ella element. Okay. Now what is my fifth subsection? A equals 1, 2, 3 and B is a null set. So what is my A union B? A union null set. A union null set is going to be A itself. Or தானே. So null set இருந்தாலும் ஒண்ணுதான் இல்லனாலும் ஒண்ணுதான். So அதுல element இல்லனாலும் you can write whatever is there in A. So A union B is going to be simply A. So I have A union B equals 1, 2, 3 which is equal to. Okay. Please copy. Question number 2. A equals AB, B equals ABC. Is A a subset of B? What is A union B? இப்போ subset எல்லாம் நம்ம நல்லாவே படிச்சிருக்கோம். So இப்போ A, I see that it is taken from B. I have the element A and B. So I have A is a subset of B because A is a part of B. Correct? B. Elements in A are in B also. Correct? Elements in A are in B. So it is a subset. So subset ne எழுதியாச்சு. It is a subset. What is my A union B now? A union B enna? I'm going to write all the elements in A. I see that A and B are already written. So I'm going to write C from the set B. So what is my A union B? I see that this is B. Okay, since A is a subset of B, I'm going to have A union B is going to be B itself. Okay. Question number 3. If A and B are two sets such that A is a subset of B, then what is A union B? இப்பதான் நம்ம பார்த்தோம். A is a subset of B. அப்போ what is A union B? It is going to be B itself. A union B is going to be B itself if A is a subset of B. We just saw the example, so I'm going to simply write that there. Okay, in example ஓடே பார்த்தாச்சு. So if A is a subset of B, then A union B is going to be B itself. ஏன்னா Aவே B ல இருந்து தான் எடுத்திருக்கோம். So B ல இருக்கிற எல்லா எலிமெண்ட்டும் டெஃபினட்டா A union B ல இருக்க போகுது. Okay, this is all logical question. Please understand. So A union B is going to be B itself. So this is the answer. Okay. Fourth question. So I have A, B, C, D. So you have to find the union of whatever is asked in the given subsection. So first subsection, A union B is going to be all the elements in A or B without any repetition. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 4 are already repeated. So 5, 6. So this is my A union B. Second subsection, A union C. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is my A union C. இப்போ B union C. I'll change the color. I'm going to write A, B union C na first B ல இருக்கிற எல்லா எலிமெண்ட்டும் எழுத போறேன். So I have 3, 4, 5, 6. What are all the repeated elements? I'll erase this. 5, 6 is already written, so I'm going to write 7, 8. Fourth subsection, B union D. So whatever is in B, I'm going to write that first. 3, 4, 5, 6. அப்போ D ல என்ன இருக்கு? I should not have any repetition. I do not have. 7, 8, 9, 10. So repetition illa. 7, 8, 9, 10. Fifth subsection, A union B union C. நம்ம distributive property படிச்சோமா? So how can I write this? A union B union C can also be written as A union B union C. So what is my B union C? I'm going to take B union C from here. What is my A union B union C? I have A equals, what is my A? 1, 2, 3, 4. And what is my B union C? B union C is going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what is my A union? B union C. இது ரெண்டுத்துக்கும் இப்போ நான் யூனியன் கண்டுபிடிக்க போறேன். So I'm going to write all the common elements. 1, 2, 3,
4. 3 and 4 are already written, so no repetition. So I have 5, 6, 7 and 8. Okay, very very simple. Now sixth subsection. I have A union B union D. So in that I already see that I have B union D. So I'm going to have A union B union D. Okay, so what is my set A? Set A is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And what is my B union D? B union D is going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is from subsection 4 in the from this subsection. So what is my A union B union D? So it is going to be A union B union D, which is going to be first A 1, 2, 3, 4. I see that 3 and 4 are already repeated. So I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, seventh subsection B union C union D. So I have B union C union D. So this I see that I have B union C here. So I'm going to write B union C first, then I'm going to union that with D. So what is my B union C? B union C is going to be third subsection 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what is my D? 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. So what is my B union C union D? It is going to be all the elements in B union C. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 and 8 are repeated again. So I'm going to write 9, 10. So this is going to be my B union C union D. Okay, please copy. Next question. Find the intersection of each of the pair of questions above. இப்போ intersection இவ்வளவு நேரம் யூனியன் கண்டுபிடிச்சோம். இப்போ fourth questionல இருக்கிறதுக்கு எல்லாத்துக்குமே intersection. So I have to find A intersection B, A intersection C, B intersection C, B intersection D. இது எல்லாத்துக்குமே I am going to find the intersection. Okay. So what is my first subsection? A intersection B. So I should write only the common elements which are in both A and B. See, இப்போ A ல என்ன இருக்கு? I see that I have element 3, 4. இங்கேயும் 3, 4 இருக்கு. So what is going to be my intersection? I am going to have 3, 4. Second subsection A intersection C. So A intersection C ல என்ன common element இருக்கு? A intersection C, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I do not have 1, 2, 3, 4 here. So A intersection C ல there are no common elements. Okay. So this is going to be a null set. A intersection C is a null set. There are no common elements in A and C. Third subsection B intersection C. What is my B intersection C? In the 5 irukku, 6 irukku, 5 irukku, 6 irukku. So my common elements are going to be 5, 6. Please understand the difference between union and intersection. Intersection na and, union na or. Okay, please understand. Fourth subsection B intersection D. What is my B intersection D? B க்கும் D க்கும் common ஆ இருக்கு. இங்கே 3, 4, 5, 6 இருக்கு. இங்கே 3, 4, 5, 6 இல்ல. So no common elements. So this is going to be a null set again. You can also write this as an empty set. Fifth subsection A intersection B intersection C. Okay, so first என்ன பண்ண போறேன்? I have A intersection B. So I'm going to do A intersection B intersection C. So what is my A intersection B? A intersection B is going to be 3, 4. C ல என்ன இருக்கு? C ல I have the elements 5, 6, 7, 8. I see that there are no common elements. I have 3, 4 here. இங்கே 3, 4 இல்ல. So this is going to be a null set or an empty set. Okay. Sixth subsection A intersection B intersection D. So I can split this as again A intersection B intersection D. பண்ணலாமா? So இப்போ D ல என்ன இருக்கு? 7, 8, 9, 10. So A intersection B ல I have 3, 4. And D I have 7, 8, 9, 10. I again see that there are no common elements. So this is again going to be a null set. Okay. Next, last subsection B intersection C intersection D. B intersection C intersection D. So this is going to be, I'm going to split this as B intersection C தெரியும், then intersection D. So what is my B intersection C? It is going to be 5, 6. D என்ன? 7, 8, 9, 10. So I see that there are no common elements. 5, 6, inga 5, 6 illa. So this is also going to be a null set or an empty set. Okay, please copy. Question number 6. Again, you have to find the intersection and the union. ரெண்டுமே சேர்ந்து கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. So my first subsection is going to be A intersection B. So A intersection B na common elements என்ன இருக்கு? A க்கும் B க்கும். I see that I have 7, 9. 7, 9, 11 இருக்கு. So 11. So I have 7, 9, 11. So this is going to be my A intersection B. Second subsection B intersection C. B க்கும் C க்கும் common என்ன இருக்கு? I'll erase whatever I've written. B and C, I have 11, 11, 13, 13. Okay, so what are all my common elements? 11, 13. Okay, now third subsection A intersection C intersection D. So இதை எப்படி நான் split பண்ண போறேன்? A intersection C first கண்டுபிடிக்க போறேன். So I'm going to have A intersection C intersection D. I'm going to write the elements. What is my A intersection C? So I'll erase this. A intersection C la I see that I have the element 11 and 11 in both A and C. So that is going to be 11 intersection D la enna irukku 15, 17. I see that there are no common elements, so this is going to be a null set. Okay, kuduthirukkiradhu intersection ah union ah paathu careful ah pannum. Fourth subsection I have A intersection C. What is my A intersection C? I'll erase this. இப்போதான் நம்ம பண்ணோம். A intersection C என்ன? I have the common element which is 11. So 11 is the only common element. Fifth subsection B intersection D. So what is my B intersection D? I'll erase this. B and D ல என்ன காமனா இருக்கு? எதுவுமே இல்ல. 7, 9, 11, 13. இங்க 7, 9, 11, 13 எதுவுமே இல்ல. So there are no common elements. So B intersection D is going to be a null set. Sixth subsection A intersection B union C. So A intersection B union C. They have put a bracket for this. So question la eppadi kuduthirukko appadi dhaan pannanom. So first B union C pannalam. What is my A? My A is going to be 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. This is my A intersection. What is my B union C? B union C is going to be all the elements. So 7, 9, 11, 13. 11, 13 repeat பண்ணக்கூடாது. So 15. So I have 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. So 7, 9, 11, 13 and 15. So what are the common elements when it comes to intersection? I have 7, 9, 11. 7, 9 and 11. So these are all the common elements. So this is going to be 7, 9, 11. Seventh subsection A intersection D. A intersection D is going to be A kum D kum common என்ன இருக்கு? Erase this. Nothing. So 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. இங்க 15, 17 தான் இருக்கு. So there are no common elements. So it is simply going to be a null set. Okay. Eighth subsection A intersection B union D. A intersection B union D. Correct? So what is my B union D? First of all, I'm going to write what my A is. So I have 3, 5, 7, 9, 11. Intersection B union C panamari. That's why I'm going to do B union D. So what is my B union D going to be? 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. So all these elements. So 7, 9, 11, 13, 15 and 17. So what are all my common elements? My common elements are going to be 7, 9, 11, 7, 9 and 11. So these are my common elements. So 7, 9 and 11. Okay. Subsection 9 and 10 I'm going to do it here. So subsection 9. So I have A intersection B intersection B union C. So first A intersection B எழுத போறேன். What is my A intersection B? My common elements. So I have 7, 9, 11. 7, 9, 11. So this is going to be my A intersection B. So 7, 9, 11 intersection in the intersection. Then what is my B union C? B union C. Intersection na union na careful ah paathu podunga. So my B union C is going to be all the elements. 7, 7, 9, 11, 13. 11 and 13 are repeated. So 15. So I have 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. Now what are my common elements from here? 7, 9, 11, 7, 9 and 11. So I have the final answer to be 7, 9 and 11. 10th subsection, A union D intersection B union C. So what is my A union D? A union D is going to be A, D ரெண்டுத்துலயுமே இருக்கிறது. I'm going to erase this. A union D, I'm going to write all these 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 15, 17. So I have 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 15, 17. Intersection. What is my B union C? In the L element. So 7, 9, 11, 13. 11, 13 already included. So 15. So I have 7, 9, 11, 13 and 15. So what are the common elements? I see 7, 9, 11, 15. Correct? So these are my common elements. So I have 7, 9, 11, 15. Very, very easy. Okay? Please copy. Question number 7. So, இப்போ first statement கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. They have given a set builder form. இவ்வளவு நேரம் we were dealing with roster form. இங்க set builder form கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. So, first of all, you have to convert the given set builder form into roster form and then solve whatever is asked in the question. So, first A, X is a natural number. Natural number and it starts from 1. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and so on. Okay? Then B. What is my B? X is an even natural number. So, even natural number na 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 varadu. We are talking about even numbers. So, 10, 12 and so on. Then C is going to be X is an odd natural number. Odd natural number na 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13 and so on. Then D is going to be X is a prime number. You have to understand that 1 is neither prime nor composite. So, நம்ம எதுல இருந்து எழுத போறோம் 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13 and so on. Okay? இப்போ first subsection A intersection B. What is my A intersection B? I see that this is all the natural number and this is going to be an even natural number. So, all natural numbers ko even natural numbers ko என்ன காமனா இருக்கும்? It is going to be all even natural number. So, I see that B is a subset of A, which means A intersection B is going to be B. B is a common. B is a element which is common. So, this is going to be all the even natural numbers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 and so on. So, this is going to be B itself. Where A intersection B is going to be the even natural number. Okay. Second subsection A intersection C. Adhe mari A is going to be all the natural numbers and C is going to be all odd natural numbers. So odd ko all natural numbers ko enna common ah irukapodhu? It is going to be all odd numbers. Correct? So I have 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11 and so on, which is going to be my set C. Third subsection A intersection D. So this is basically A is going to be your universal set. Universal set la irundha ellame derive aayirukku. So I have my even natural numbers, odd natural numbers and prime numbers. So whenever you're doing A intersection universal set, I'm going to get A. Whenever I'm going to do B intersection universal set, I'm going to get B. Correct? Edu kutti element o edu kutti set o, that is going to be my common intersection when it comes to universal set. Okay? So A intersection D can irukapodhu. Again, this is all natural numbers and this is all prime numbers. So prime numbers are irukapodhu. So it is going to be 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13 and so on. So this is going to be set of all prime numbers. Okay. Fourth subsection B intersection C. So B ko C ko common and this is all even numbers and this is all the odd numbers. So what is common between even and odd number? Onnume kedaiyadu. So my B intersection C is going to be a null set. Okay, so there are no common elements. When it comes to odd numbers, that is a set. Even numbers, that is going to be a different set. Correct? So you cannot have anything that is common in both. Now, what is my B intersection D? Fifth, B intersection D. So B intersection D, definite elements which is going to be 2, 2. 2 is the only even prime number. Correct? So the only common element is going to be 2. Sixth subsection C intersection D. C intersection D. So this is going to be all prime numbers except 2. Correct? So it is going to be 3, 5, 7, 11, 13 and so on. So it is going to be all the prime numbers except 2. Then what else? So you have 17. So in the mari you can write all the prime numbers except 2. So this is all prime numbers except 2. So this is how you can write this in terms of set builder form. இது எப்படி எழுதலாம்? Only even prime number. இப்படி எழுதலாம். Okay? Please copy. Question number 8. Which of the following pair of sets are disjoint? What is a disjoint set? You have to understand that A intersection B equals null set, which means there is no intersection. இப்போ ஒரு Venn diagram நம்ம போடுறோம்னா this is going to be A and this is going to be B. So this is my A intersection B. So this is not equal to null set. அப்ப இது disjoint கிடையாது. Disjoint என்ன அர்த்தம்? This is my A and this is my B. So I see that there is no intersection in between them. So A intersection B equals null set, which means they are disjoint. அப்படினா என்ன? Join ஆகல. Two circles are away from each other. They are not joined like this. So it is called a disjoint set. So disjoint na enna? There is no intersection. So this is a disjoint set. Okay. Now first subsection I'm going to write A equals 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to just give a name to the set. A equals 1, 2, 3, 4 and B equals X is a natural number 4, 5, 6. So 4, 5, 6. 4 and 6 are included. So I see that what is the common element here? 4 irukku, ingyu 4 irukku. So what is my A intersection B? My A intersection B is going to be the element 4 and this is not equal to null set. So not disjoint. So ரெண்டுத்துக்குமே common element irukku. There is a common element. So this is not a disjoint set. Second subsection, I have A equals A, E, I, O, U and B equals C, D, E, F. So A intersection B is going to be, what is the common element? I see that I have E here. You E. So common enna? A intersection B is going to be the element E. So this is also not equal to null set. So not disjoint. Third subsection, A equals X is an even integer. Even integer na enna artham? I can have minus infinity lende minus 10, minus 8, minus 6, minus 4, minus 2, 0, 2, 4, 6, 8 until infinity. All even numbers, even integers. And X is an odd integer. So B equals X and Y கொடுத்திருக்காங்களா? So X where X is an odd integer. Odd integer na enna artham? I can have minus 9, minus 7, minus 5, minus 3, minus 1, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 and so on. So odd and even ke enna intersection? No intersection. So A intersection B equals null set. So this is a disjoint set. ரெண்டுத்துக்குமே join பண்றதுக்கு எதுவுமே இல்லை. So disjoint set. No common elements. Okay, please copy. Question number 9. A, B, C, D கொடுத்திருக்கு. So this is difference of sets. So A minus B na enna? In A, not in B. Okay. So A minus B in A, not in B. Correct? அப்ப A minus B எப்படி இருக்க போகுது? A ல மட்டும் தான் இருக்கணும், B ல இருக்க கூடாது. So what are all the elements? I have 4 here. இங்க 4 இல்ல. Okay. I have 8 here. இங்க 8 இல்ல. I have 12 here. I should not write 12. Then 16, இங்க 16 இல்ல. 20, no 20. So what are all the elements in A, not in B? அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? 3, 6, 9, 15, 18, 21. I see that only the element 12 is in B. Correct? I'll write this for you separately. Next subsection lende. Okay. Second subsection, A minus C. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? In A, not in C. So இப்போ A ல என்னென்ன element இருக்கு? I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. This is my A. C ல என்ன இருக்கு? I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, I still have elements. 12, 14, 16. கரெக்டா? Now in A and not in C. இப்போ C ல என்னென்ன இருக்கு? 2. I see that there is no 2. 4 இல்ல 6. So இந்த 6 எழுதக்கூடாது. So whatever is in C I should not write. What is in B? கரெக்டா? இங்க 8 இல்ல. Then 10, 12. I see that I have a 12 here. So இந்த 12 எழுதக்கூடாது. Then 14, 16. So இப்போ இதெல்லாம் எழுதலாம்? A minus C. I have 3, 9, 15, 18 and 21. Okay? Subsection A minus D. So A minus D na A la இருக்கணும் B la இருக்கக்கூடாது. Okay? In A and not in D. Which means what all can I write? D la என்ன இருக்கு? 5, 10, 15, 20 மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு. So I see that I should not write 15. 15 எழுதக்கூடாது. Okay? So that is the only element that is not in D. So I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 எழுதக்கூடாது. 18, 21. All the other elements are in D. Okay? Then fourth subsection B minus A. B minus A na அர்த்தம்? I'll write in B, not in A. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? First B ல என்ன இருக்கு? What are the elements in B? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. A la multiples of 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So இப்போ B ல இருக்கணும் A ல இருக்கக்கூடாது. So இங்க 3, 6, 9, 12. So 12 எழுதக்கூடாது. Then 15, 18, 21. இதெல்லாம் எதுவுமே இல்லை. So what is my B minus A? Is going to be 4, 8, 16, 20. Subsection C minus A. C minus A na C ல இருக்கணும் A ல இருக்கக்கூடாது. Okay. Now C ல இருக்கணும் A ல இருக்கக்கூடாதுன்னா what all? Erase this. Minus A. So என்ன நல்லா காமனா இருக்கு? I see that I have 6. So 6 எழுதக்கூடாது C ல இருந்து. Then I should not write 12. I see that 6 இருக்கீங்க 12 இருக்கு. What else is common? Nothing else is common. So what all can I write? I can write 2, 4, 8, 10, 14, 16. புரியுதா? 2, 4, 8, 10, 14, 16. I can write whatever is in C. ஆனா A ல இருக்கக்கூடாது. Only in C, not in A. Okay? Sixth subsection D minus A. So only in D and not in A. D ல என்ன இருக்கு? 5, 10, 15, 20 மட்டும்தான் இருக்கு. A ல என்ன இருக்கு? 15 இருக்கு. So I should not write 15. Okay? So I have 5, 10, 20. Try doing this on your own also. You'll understand. Okay? எங்க இருக்கு எங்க இல்லைன்றது you'll understand it more clearly. Seventh subsection B minus C. B minus C na என்ன ஆக போகுது? Elements in B, not in C. So elements in B, not in C na என்ன அர்த்தம்? I'm going to erase this. B ல இருக்கிறத எழுதணும் ஆனா C ல இருக்க கூடாது. So I have 8 here, I have 8 here. So I should not write 8. Then I have 12, then I have 16. So இங்க 16 இருக்கு, இங்க 12 இருக்கு, இங்க 8 இருக்கு. So I should not write 8, 12 and 16. So what can I write? I can only write 4, 20. B ல இருக்கணும். 4, 20. Eighth subsection B minus D. B minus D. So இப்போ D ல இருக்கக்கூடாது. B ல இருக்கணும். Okay, I'm going to erase this. So I'm going to compare B and D now. So what is there? இந்த இடத்துல 20. So 20 எழுதக்கூடாது. What else is common? Nothing else is common. So I can write 4, 8, 12, 16. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Okay? For ninth subsection C minus B. So C minus B na elements should be in C but not in B. Correcta? அப்ப இந்த இடத்துல 10 இருக்கு 10 எழுதக்கூடாது. Then I have what else is common? Nothing else is common. So I can write all the other elements from C except 10. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16. 10th D minus B. So I can write all the elements in D but not in B. கரெக்டா? அப்ப என்னென்ன இருக்கு? In D, not in B. So D ல என்ன இருக்கு? 5, 10, 15, 20. B ல என்ன இருக்கு 4 8 12 16 20. So what is common? Which should you not write? So இந்த இடத்துல 20 இருக்கு, இங்கேயும் 20 இருக்கு. So I should not write 20. I can write everything else. 5 10 15 இது எல்லாமே எழுதலாம். So my D minus B is going to be 5 10 15. 11th subsection C minus D. So C minus D னா அர்த்தம் C ல இருக்கணும் D ல இருக்க கூடாது. So which means I have already cancelled out. So 10 10 cancel பண்ணிட்டேன். What else should I cancel? Nothing else. So 2 4 6 8 எழுதலாம், 12 14 16 எழுதலாம். So I can write 2 4 6 8 12 14 16. Okay. 12th subsection D minus C. C minus D பார்த்தோம். இப்போ D minus C. அப்படின்னா என்ன இருக்கு? I have D equals multiples of 5. So 5 10 15 20 இருக்கு. C ல என்ன இருக்கு? I have multiples of 2. So 2 4 6 8 10 12 14 16. So இதுல காமனா என்ன இருக்கு? I only see the number 10. Even numbers இல்லையா? So 10 மட்டும் தான் இல்ல. So what is my D minus C? 5 15 20. Okay, please copy. Question number 10. X equals ABCD and Y equals FDEG. So இப்போ X minus Y. First subsection X minus Y. So in X, not in Y. So I see that B is getting repeated and D is getting repeated. So அது ரெண்டுமே எழுதக்கூடாது. So இது எழுதணும். I should write A, C. Only in X. X ல இருக்கிறத மட்டும்தான் எழுதணும். Y ல இருக்கிறத எழுதக்கூடாது. Okay. Now second subsection X equals A, B, C, D. இங்க நான் திரும்ப repeat பண்றேன். I don't want to overwrite. Y equals F, B, D, G. So what is my Y minus X? Y minus X is going to be Y ல இருக்கிறத எழுதணும், X ல இருக்கிறத எழுதக்கூடாது. So again D and D gets cancelled, but now I have to write what is in Y. So F, G. இங்க Y ல இருக்கிறத எழுதணும், இங்க X ல இருக்கிறத எழுதணும். Okay, please understand what comes before the minus sign, you have to write that. Okay, third subsection X intersection Y. ரெண்டுத்துக்கும் காமனா என்ன இருக்கு? Same B and D. கரெக்ட்டா? X equals A, B, C, D and Y equals F, B, D, G. What is the common element? Intersection என்ன அர்த்தம்? And. So I have B, B and D and D. So these are the common elements. So it is going to be B, D. So this is my intersection. Question number 11. If R is a set of all real numbers. So R is going to be a set of all real numbers. Now it is going to be minus infinity லேந்து all the numbers, even, odd, rational numbers, irrational numbers, half, minus half, 0, 1, 2.1, 3 and so on until infinity. So it is going to be all the numbers that we know in the real world. Real numbers na enna it is going to be everything. Now Q is a set of all rational numbers. So this is going to be real numbers. Rational numbers na it is going to be fractions. So I have minus infinity length I'll write. So minus infinity I have minus half, 0, 1, 2 by 3, 2, 2 by 4, 3, 3 by 9 and so on until infinity. Correct? I am not writing it in the correct order, but until infinity. So you understand that rational number can be 2, 2 by 1, 2 by 2, 2 by 4 and so on. Denominator 0 ஆ இருக்கக்கூடாது. அவ்வளவுதானே? So this is all my rational number. Then what is R minus Q? I know that Q is a subset of R because rational numbers are subsets of real numbers, are subsets of real numbers. Correct? So what is going to be my R minus Q? R is a set of all real numbers and Q is a set of all rational numbers. So R என்ன இருக்கு? Real numbers எல்லாமே எழுதலாம் except all the rational numbers. So all real numbers except rational numbers. So this is going to be my answer. R minus Q and all real numbers except rational numbers. Okay, please copy. Question number 12. State which of the following statement is true or false, justify your answer. So disjoint sets which கொடுத்திருக்காங்க. You have to see if they have intersection. Intersection இல்லனா they are disjoint. Intersection இருந்ததுனா they are not disjoint. They have an intersection. Okay. So இப்போ first subsection 2, 3, 4, 5. So இங்க 3 இருக்கு, இங்க 3 இருக்கு. So my A intersection B is going to be 3, which is not a null set. So not disjoint. So இது என்னது? False. Second subsection, இங்க A இருக்கு, இங்க A இருக்கு. So I have A intersection B is a common element இருக்கு. So this is also not a null set, not disjoint. So this is again false. Third subsection, 2, 6, 10, 14, 3, 7, 11, 15. So ரெண்டுத்துக்குமே common எதுவுமே இல்லை. So this is a null set. So this is disjoint. It's true. Fourth subsection, 2, 6, 10, 3, 7, 11. இதுக்குமே common elements எதுவுமே இல்லை. So I have A intersection B is a null set. So this is disjoint set. Okay, எல்லாத்துக்குமே set எழுதிக்கோங்க examல. Please don't write empty answers. So this is true. Okay. So with this we are done with this exercise. Please copy. We'll move on to the next new topic. Okay. Bye. On to the next topic, complement of a set. Complement na நம்ம ஒருத்தர பாராட்டுறதுன்றது கிடையாது. Complement na if we are talking about the set A. Okay. இப்போ A ன்னு ஒன்னு இருக்குன்னா A dash is going to be the complement. What is a complement? So for example, இப்போ உங்க universal setல for example, if you have the elements 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So இந்த elements இருக்கு. So in set A, I'm going to have the elements 2, 4, 6, only the even numbers. So இப்போ A dash na என்ன? A dash or A prime, however you want to call it, is called the complement of the set A, which means it does not have the elements of A, but it will have the other elements from the universal set. இப்போ இங்க 2, 4, 6 A ல இருக்கு. So A dash is going to be 1, 3 and 5, all the odd numbers. In this case, A ல வந்து even numbers இருக்கு, so A dash ல odd numbers இருக்கு போகுது. So what is the definition that is given here? A dash is X such that X belongs to the universal set and X does not belong to A. Correct? All the elements here, they belong to the universal set. Universal set ல இருந்தானே எடுத்துருக்கோம். But it does not belong to A. So A ல இல்ல. So how do you write A dash? You can write A dash as U minus A. We learned differences. Correct? We learned the difference of sets, which means all the elements in the universal set but not in A. So that is your A dash. Okay, clear? So இதுல வந்து ஒரு சில properties. What properties do you have? A union A dash is going to be your universal set. Correct? You have even numbers and the odd numbers. இது ரெண்டுத்தையுமே union பண்ணா I'll have A union A dash is going to be my universal set. It is going to have all the elements. Correct? Okay. Now what is my other one? A dash intersection A is going to be null set. Obviously, A ல இருக்கிறது A dash ல இருக்க போறது கிடையாது. Whatever you have in A is not going to be in A dash. Whatever you have in A dash is not going to be in A. So, their intersection is going to be a null set. You do not have any common elements. Correct? Next, இப்போ De Morgan law. De Morgan law is very, very important in sets chapter and also in all your other chapters. Probability வரைக்கும், statistics probability வரைக்கும், this will be very, very helpful. Okay, so De Morgan law என்ன சொல்லுது? A union B the whole dash, A dash intersection B dash, and A intersection B the whole dash is going to be A dash union B dash. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? You have to remember it this way. A union B ஓட entire complement, A union B ஓட மொத்த complement is going to be A. The union becomes an intersection B, but we are talking about the complement. Okay, so it is going to be A dash intersection B dash. Here inge union irundhuduna inge intersection. Similarly you have A intersection B the whole dash. Intersection oda whole dash is going to be A dash. Inge intersection irukna I'm going to write union. Union B dash. Okay, whenever you have intersection you're going to change it to union. Whenever you have union you're going to change it to intersection. Okay, so you have A union B the whole dash is A dash intersection B dash. A intersection B the whole dash is going to be A dash union B dash. Okay, so this is going to be your De Morgan law. இப்போ law of double complementation அப்படின்னா அர்த்தம் A dash of the whole dash. So you have A dash the whole dash is going to be a. Correct? A is the complement. A dash is the complement of A. Adoda complement and it is going to again give me A. Okay? So you're going to get back A. Appo law of empty set and universal set. So null set the whole dash is going to be universal set. Universal set the whole dash is going to be null set. Correct? Universal set na ellame irukku. Adoda complement enna edume irukadu. Okay, அதே மாதிரி null set எதுவுமே இல்ல, அதோட complement is going to be எல்லாமே இருக்கு, universal set. So the complement of null set is going to be a universal set and the complement of universal set is going to be the null set. Okay, so this is your complement. Complement na என்ன, ஒன்னு இருக்கு, அதோட complement is going to be ஒன்னு இல்ல. ஓகே, எஸ்ஜே சூர்யா சார் சொல்ற மாதிரி இருக்கு ஆனா இல்ல, இல்லையா? ஸோ இருக்கு அப்படின்னா it is going to be a set A. இல்ல அப்படின்னா it is going to be your A dash or A prime, however you want to call it. Okay, now ஒரு எக்ஸாம்பிள். யூனிவர்சல் செட்ல என்னென்ன இருக்கு? I have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. ஏல என்ன இருக்கு? 1 3 5 7 9. So you have all your odd numbers. அப்ப A dashல என்ன இருக்க போகுது? You should know this by heart. என்ன இருக்க போகுது? Even numbers. So let me write. A dash is going to be universal set minus A. இதுதானே அதோட definition. Whatever is in the universal set but not in A. So this is going to be my definition. So என்னென்னலாம் இருக்கு? I have 1. So இது எழுதக்கூடாது. Then I have 3 5 7 9. So all these I should not write. What is there in my A dash? So A dash is going to be 2 4 6 8 10. Okay, whatever is not in A. Correct? A la illada elements எழுதணும். So this is going to be your A dash. Now 21. Let U be the universal set of all the students of class 11 of a co-educational school. So U is going to be class 11. இது எப்படி எழுதுவோம்? செட் பில்டர் ஃபார்ம்ல எப்படி எழுதுவோம்? I'll write it like that. X such that X belongs to class 11 students of a co-educational class. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? You have both boys and girls. Class 11 students, both boys and girls. So this is going to be your universal set. இப்போ A என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு? A is going to be the set of all girls in class 11. So X such that X belongs to girls of class 11. அப்ப A dash என்ன? No girls. No girls na you'll only have boys. So your A dash is going to be X such that X belongs to boys of class 11. Okay, very very simple. Okay, universal set இருக்கு, அத A and A dash பிரிக்கிறோம். A is going to be only girls. So A dash is obviously going to be only boys. Okay, so this is your complement. Girls மட்டும் இருக்காங்கன்னா அதோட complement என்ன? Boys. Okay, please copy. Example 22. Universal setல என்ன இருக்கு? 1 2 3 4 5 6. In set A I have 2 3. B ல என்ன இருக்கு? 3 4 5. Okay, now find A dash B dash. So ஒன்னொன்னா கண்டுபிடிப்போமா? So what is going to be my A dash? So I have A dash is 2 3 இருக்கு. அப்ப 2 3 தவிர I should write everything else from the universal set. So I have 1 4 5 and 6. So this is going to be my A dash. இப்போ B dash என்ன? B dash is going to be all the elements that are not in B. So இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? 3 4 5 இருக்கு. So அதை எழுதக்கூடாது. What should I write from this? I have to write 1 2 3 4 5 எழுதக்கூடாது. I should write 6. So I have 1 2 6. So 1 2 6. So this is my B dash. Okay, elements that are not in B but they are in the universal set. Okay, இப்போ A dash B dash கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. Now they are asking for the intersection. A dash intersection B dash. So A dash intersection B dash. So this is going to be, what are the common elements? I see 1 1, அப்புறம் என்ன இருக்கு? 6 6. So these are the common elements which are available in both A dash and B dash. Intersection na என்ன? And. Correct? You remember intersection na we say and. So A dash intersection B dash is going to be 1 6. Okay, now what is my A union B? A union B is going to be, A ல என்ன இருக்கு? I'll write the elements in A. 2 3 union 3 4 5. So the union is going to be all the elements without any repetition. So I have 2 3 4 5. So this is my A union B. இப்போ A union B the whole dash என்ன? The complement of this whole thing is going to be 2 3 4 5 எழுதக்கூடாது. What is left in the universal set? I have 1 and 6. So I have 1 comma 6. So this is my A union B the whole dash. So they are asking us to show that A union B the whole dash is going to be A dash intersection B dash. Your De Morgan law. So இப்போ De Morgan law prove பண்ண சொல்றாங்க. What is your De Morgan's law without looking at the question? Please tell me. A union B the whole dash is going to be A dash intersection B dash. Union என்ன ஆகும்? It becomes an intersection. So I have A union B the whole dash, which is இங்க என்ன இருக்கு? 1, 6 equals A dash intersection B dash என்ன வந்தது? It's the same 1, 6. So I see that they both are equal. Yes, it satisfies De Morgan's law. Okay, as simple as that. Okay, please copy. So what is the other De Morgan law that we know? Union பார்த்தாச்சு. We have A intersection B the whole dash equals A dash union B dash. Correct? Intersection என்ன ஆகும்? Union ஆயிடும். They have not asked in the question, but we'll prove this anyway. Okay? Just for your clarity. இப்போ A intersection B என்ன? First let me find that out. I have A is 2, 3, B is 3, 4, 5. So அது first இங்க எழுதுறேன். I have A equals 2, 3 and B equals 3, 4, 5. So what is A intersection B? A intersection B is going to be what is common? 3 is the only common element. So I have 3. Appo A intersection B, the whole dash is going to be all the elements except 3. Correct? We have numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the universal set. Appo A intersection B, the whole dash la enna irukum? I'll have 1, 2, 3 varadhu because I have 3 here. 4, 5, 6. So this is my A intersection B, the whole dash. Either one na vechikalam. Now A dash union B dash. So what is my A dash? I just found out here. So I have A dash union B dash is going to be 1, 4, 5, 6. Inga nadula 2 irukku. Okay? All the other 1 and 6 are again repeated here. So I'm not going to write that. So I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So this is my A dash union B dash 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So I see that 1 equals to up it again satisfies De Morgan's law. Okay, so I have A intersection B the whole dash equals A dash union B dash. Okay, the computer science liyum padipinga. In your coding you learn about intersection and union. Also in your computer science you have the same De Morgan law in computer science. Okay, அதனால இது தெரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. It will be easy when you're doing that. Now example முடிஞ்சது. We are going to move to exercise questions. So I have universal set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A la enna irukku? 1, 2, 3, 4. First 4 elements. B la 2, 4, 6, 8. Even numbers. C la 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Find A dash, B dash, all the subsections. So ஒன்னொன்னா பண்ணலாமா? So A dash is going to be A la enna irukku? 1, 2, 3, 4. So what is remaining? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is my A dash. What is my B dash? B la enna irukku? 2, 4, 6, 8. So what is left? I have 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. So this is my B dash. Okay, this is basically universal set minus A and this is universal set minus B. Okay, union kum universal set kum differentiate பண்ணுங்க. This is going to be your union. This is going to be your intersection. Universal set இப்படி கொஞ்சம் broader போடுவேன். Okay, broader குட்டியா போடுவேன். So when you do universal set intersection A, universal set union A, இந்த மாதிரி differentiate பண்ணி போடுவேன். Okay, this is all for your reference. This is not related to the question. Okay, third subsection A union C the whole dash. So first A enna? A is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Union C another is going to be 3, 4, 5, 6. Idoda whole dash. Okay, so what are all going to be the elements? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4 already எழுதியாச்சு, repeat பண்ணக்கூடாது. 5 and 6. So this is going to be my A union C. You see that this is my A, this is my C. A union C. Okay, am I going too fast? Let me know in the comment section below. So inga enna irukku? What all elements do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to take the complement of this now. Don't forget the complement. So இப்போ இதோட complement எடுத்தா என்ன ஆகும்? What are my elements that are remaining? I have 7, 8, 9. Okay, so A union C the whole dash is going to be 7, 8, 9. Okay, fourth subsection A union B the whole dash. So A union B the whole dash enna? What is my A union B first? A union B first is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Union B is going to be all even numbers. 2, 4, 6, 8. Correct? B is going to be all even numbers. So what is the union of this? It is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 and 8. So what is A union B? The whole dash. Elements that are not in A union B. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 varadhu, 5, 6 varadhu, 7, 8, 9 and 10. 9 varaikum dhaan irukum. We only have till 9, no 10. Okay, so until 9. 5, 7, 9 is my A union B, the whole dash. Now, fifth subsection, A dash, the whole dash. So I have A dash, the whole dash, which is A dash enna kandupidichom. What is my A dash? 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to find the complement of this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 oda complement enna? It is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is nothing but my A. Correct? From the question I see that this is nothing but my A. So I see that A dash, the whole dash is going to be A. Okay? Sixth subsection, B minus C, the whole dash. So first, what is my B minus C? C elements in B but not in C. Correct? So this is my difference. In B, not in C. Appo inge 2 irukku, inge 2 irukka? Illa. Okay. I have 3, then 4 irukku, 4 I should not write. Then I have 6, I have 6. So I should not write 4 and 6. I can only write 2, 8, which is in B but not in C. Okay. So 2, 8. So 2, 8 is my B minus C. What is my B minus C? The whole dash. It is going to be all the elements from 1 to 9 except 2, 8. So I have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 varadhu 9. Okay. So these are all going to be my elements. Okay. Please copy. Question number 2. Universal set A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, A to H varaikum irukku. A is going to be A, B, C. B is going to be D, E, F, G. C and D kuduthirukku. Find the complements of the following set. So you need to find A dash, B dash, C dash and D dash. So A dash enna? A, B, C ezhudakudadu. So D, E, F, G, H. Very simple. What is my B dash? Whatever is not in B. So D, E, F, G you should not write. So you should omit these 4. So I can write A, B, C, H. Third subsection, A, C, E, G. So what all should I write? D, C ezhudakudadu. Then E ezhudakudadu. D, F and H. Okay, all alternate elements. So I can write C dash is going to be, I should not write A, B, C ezhudakudadu. D, E ezhudakudadu. F, G ezhudakudadu. H. So this is going to be my C dash. And D dash is going to be, so I should not write A, then B எழுதலாம், C எழுதலாம், D எழுதலாம், E. Then I should not write F, G and H. Correct? So what are my D dash elements? B, C, D, E. Okay, very very simple. Please copy. Question number 3. Taking the set of all natural numbers as a universal set, write the complement of the following. So what have they given? Set of all natural numbers. So your numbers start from 1. You do not have any negative numbers. You do not have any integers, rational numbers, irrational numbers. You only have natural numbers. Okay. So now, first subsection, A equals, I'm going to name the set as A. So I have X is an even natural number. So what is my even natural number? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 and so on. So my A dash is going to be 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11 and so on. How can I write this in the set builder form? I can write it as X such that X is an odd natural number. Correct? Even number to complement enna? It is going to be an odd number. So odd natural number. Okay. Second subsection, I have X is an odd natural number. So I'm going to take the set B to be odd natural number. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 and so on. So my B dash is going to be even numbers. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 and so on. Correct? Universal set and it is going to be all natural numbers. You have to understand. So universal set is going to be all natural numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and so on. Okay. So what is my B dash? B dash is going to be X such that X is an even natural number. So what do you conclude from your first two subsections? I see that A dash is equal to B and B dash is equal to A. Correct? B is your odd natural number which is given in the question and A is your even natural number which is given in the question. Okay? Third subsection. X is a positive multiple of 3. So I have C equals X is a positive multiple of 3. So it is going to be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 and so on. So what is going to be my C dash? It is 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11 and so on. So how can you write this in your set builder form? C dash is going to be X such that what is given here? X is a positive multiple of 3. So I am going to write X is not a positive multiple of 3. So X is not a positive multiple of 3. Okay? This is the only way of writing. When it is given X is a positive multiple of 3, you write X is not a positive multiple of 3. Okay? Very, very simple. Complement alla ipdi dhaan eludrom. Fourth subsection 5. X is a prime number. Okay? So I have D equals prime number na 2. Sorry, 4 varadu. I have 3, 5, 7, 11, 13 and so on. Correct? So this is going to be my prime number. So D dash is going to be 1, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 and so on. So how do you write D dash? D dash is going to be X such that. So when you're given X is a prime number, what is the complement? X is a composite number. But what do you see here? I have 1 here. You should know that 1 is neither prime nor composite. Correct? 1 is neither prime nor composite. So when you write X is a composite number, it does not include 1. அப்போ 1 நம்ம set builder formula எப்படி include பண்ண போறோம்? X is a composite number or X is equal to 1. Why am I writing or and not and? இந்த இடத்துல ஏன் and எழுதல நானு? I should not write and because when you're talking about or, you're talking about union, which means it includes all the composite numbers, also the number 1, including the number 1. So you have to write or. And X is a composite number and X is equal to 1 you will have a null set. It will give you a null set. When you write X is a composite number and X is equal to 1 you will get a null set because 1 is neither prime nor composite. So 1 and composite number ku common edume kadayadu. Okay? As simple as that. Clear? திரும்ப rewind பண்ணி பாருங்க வீடியோவை. X is a composite number or X is equal to 1 because we are dealing with union. Okay, so this is how you write D dash. Fifth subsection. X is a natural number divisible by 3 and 5. So இது எப்படி எழுதலாம்? E equals X is a natural number divisible by 3 and 5. So I have 3, 6, 9, 12 and so on, comma 5, 10, 15, 20 and so on. So E dash is going to be all the other numbers. So 1, 2, 3 varadu, 4, 5 varadu, then 6, 7, 8 and so on. So E dash is going to be, how do you simply write this? Very, very simple way. X is a natural number divisible by 3 and 5. You write X is a natural number not divisible by 3 and 5. Okay, very, very simple. So you have X such that X is a natural number not divisible by 3 and 5. Okay, fine. Sixth subsection. X is a perfect square. I'll do it in the next page. Sixth subsection. X is a perfect square. I can write all these numbers. So F is going to be, perfect squares are going to be 4. I can also write 1. 1 is a perfect square. Correct? 1. 4. 2 square is 4. 3 square is 9. 4 square is 16. 5 square is 25. And so on. So my F dash is going to be all the other numbers. So 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 and so on. What do you mean by a perfect square? 1 square is 1. 2 square is 4. 3 square is 9. So what are all my perfect square numbers? 1, 4, 9, 16, 25 and so on. How do you write this in set builder form? F dash is x is a perfect square. Now the negation, the complement is going to be x such that x is not a perfect square. Okay, as simple as that. 7th subsection, x is a perfect cube. இதுக்கும் அதே மாதிரி தான். What is the complement going to be? I'll write g equals perfect cube na 1 cube, 2 cube is 8, 3 cube is 27, 4 cube is 16 4s are 64 and so on. So I have g dash is equal to all the other numbers. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 varadu, 9, 10 and so on. So g dash is going to be x such that x is not a perfect cube. Okay, that is the complement. X is not a perfect cube. 8th subsection, x such that x plus 5 equals 8. So I have gh. X such that x plus 5 equals 8. அப்ப x ஓட value என்ன? h equals x plus 5 equals 8 na x என்னது? X is going to be 8 minus 5 which is 3. So h is going to be simply the element 3. So h dash is going to be all the others. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 and so on until infinity. So how can you write this? What is your h? X plus 5 equals 8. So x is equal to 3. So I can write my h dash is x such that x belongs to natural number and x is not equal to 3. So in that I am going to write 3. X is a natural number and x is not equal to 3. So for example, if this is set A with all the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on until infinity, and this is set B where I do not have the element 3. I have everything else 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 and so on. What is the intersection of these two? I see that only the number 3 is not there. So A intersection B is going to be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 and so on, which is equal to h dash. You see that? So in that I need to write and because we are talking about the intersection. You understand? Previous examples we were dealing with union or potoma. That is because you have to have or condition. In that and condition. It belongs to a natural number and it is definitely not equal to 3. Okay, so this is how you write the condition. 9th subsection, x such that x greater than or equal to 7. H I equals x such that x greater than or equal to 7. So what are all the elements going to be? 7, 8, 9, 10 and so on. So what is my I dash? It is going to be the number still 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. These are going to be the only elements. So how can I write I dash? I dash is equal to x such that x belongs to natural number, comma, x less than or equal to 6. Or how can I write this? I can write this as x such that x belongs to natural number, comma, x less than 7. Okay, this is the simplest way of writing this. 9th முடிஞ்சது. Oh, I missed 9th. This is my 10th subsection. Please correct this. இப்போ 9th subsection. I'll write it in the next page. 9th is going to be j equals x such that 2x plus 5 equals 9. So this solve பண்ணா என்ன வரும்? 2x plus 5 equals 9. 2x is equal to 9 minus 5, 4. X equals 2. So my j is simply going to be the element 2. So what is my j dash? J dash is going to be all the other elements except 2. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and so on. So it is very very similar to the previous question. இதுக்கு முன்னாடி நம்ம solve பண்ணோம் இல்லையா 8th subsection. So it is going to be like that. So j dash is going to be x such that x belongs to natural number, comma, x is not equal to 2. Okay, very very simple. Comma is also similar to and it is also similar to intersection. Okay, but when you are writing or, you have to write or. அந்த இடத்துல comma போடக்கூடாது. Now 10th subsection is over. 11th subsection, I have x such that x belongs to natural number and 2x plus 1 greater than 10. So I have j, a, b, c, d, f, g, h, i, j, k. Okay, a, b, c, d மறந்துரும் நினைக்கிறேன். X belongs to natural number and 2x plus 1 greater than 10. So I'm going to solve this. Correct? Correct. So I'm going to solve this. 2x plus 1 greater than 10. 2x greater than 10 minus 1, 2x greater than 9, x greater than 9 divided by 2, which means x is greater than 4.5, but we are dealing with natural numbers. Appo numbers engen start agum 5. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and so on. So what is my k dash? It is going to be 1, 2, 3 and 4. Correct? So this is going to be my k dash. So how can I write this in set builder form? K dash is equal to x such that x belongs to natural number, comma x less than or equal to 4. Okay, as simple as that. Please copy. Please copy these two pages also. Please take a screenshot of this. I'll wait for 1 second. Take a screenshot of this, part 2, and this is part 3. Okay, இது வேற நான் டீடைலா போட்டுருக்கேன், ரொம்ப பெருசெல்லாம் கிடையாது. I've just explained it in detail. You can also write this in short form in your exam. Okay, moving on to fourth question. What is my fourth question? Universal set A B கொடுத்திருக்கு. I have to verify my De Morgan's law. That is what is given here. So first A union B என்ன கண்டுபிடிக்கலாமா? So first subsection A union B is going to be, I'm going to find the union of these two. So it is going to be 2, 4, 6, 8 union 2, 3, 5, 7. So the union of this is going to be all the elements without any repetition. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is my A union B. If A union B the whole dash and whatever is not in A union B. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 எழுதக்கூடாது 9. So this is my A union B the whole dash. I'll mark this as 1. Now what is my A dash and B dash? I have to find my A dash and B dash. So I'll do that. A dash equals 2, 4, 6, 8 எழுதக்கூடாது. What is left? 1, 3, 5, 7. So this is my A dash. And what is my B dash? It is going to be 1, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, I missed 9 here. Please include the 9. Okay, so this is my A dash and this is my B dash. Ipo A dash intersection B dash. What are the common elements? I see that I have 1, 1, 9, 9. Nothing else is common. So what is it? 1, 9. So I see that 1 and 2 are equal. Okay, 1 equals 2, which means A union B the whole dash equals A dash intersection B dash. Hence proved. Okay, second subsection. A intersection B first கண்டுபிடிக்கிறேன். What is A intersection B? What are the common elements? I see that I have 2, 2, அப்புறம் 4, 6, 8, 3, 5, 7. Nothing else is common. Only 2 is common. So I have A intersection B is going to be 2. So A intersection B, the whole dash is going to be all the other elements. 1, 2 கிடையாது. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why am I writing until 9? Because universal set la I have values till 9. Correct? So this is my A intersection B the whole dash. Now I have to do A dash union B dash. So what is my A dash union B dash? A dash union B dash is going to be A dash. What is it? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. So I have 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 union B dash and 1, 4, 6, 8, 9. So I have 1, 4, 6, 8, 9. So what is the union of this? I'm going to write all the elements without any repetition. So I have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is repeated twice. I'm not going to write it twice. So I see that this is my 3 and 4. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these two are equal. 3 equals 4, which means A intersection B, the whole dash is going to be intersection. I'll have union. A dash union B dash. Okay, please copy. Question number 5. Okay, draw the appropriate Venn diagram for the following. Okay, how do you draw the appropriate Venn diagram? So I have A union B the whole dash. I have to draw the Venn diagram for this. So always remember you should have a universal set. So first a universal set podlama. I'm going to draw a rectangle. So this is my rectangle. This is my first subsection. This is my universal set. Always name it. This is universal set. If A union B the whole dash, I'm going to draw A first. So this circle is going to be my A and this circle is going to be my B. Okay, so this is my A, this is my B. What is my A union B first? A union B is going to be, I'm going to shade this part. So this is my A union B. Now this is also going to get included. Correct? So this is my B. So this is my first step. I'm going to write A union B. But what is my A union B? The whole dash. I'm again going to draw a rectangle. I have two circles. So this is my A. This is my B. These two are actually the same diagram. Okay. A persa B chinnada irukku. Don't get confused because of that. This is my universal set. Epome write U. Okay. So now what is my A union B? The whole dash. It is going to be the rest of the area. So I'm going to shade the rest of the area except A and B. Correct? So that is my A union B, the whole dash. So let us shade this part. Shade with pencil. Romba அழுத்தி அப்படியே பெயிண்டர் மாதிரிலாம் ஷேட் பண்ண வேண்டாம். Just shade the parts correctly. So this shaded region is going to be my A union B, the whole dash. Whatever is in the universal set except A union B. So you have to omit what is in your A union B. If these two shaded regions are going to be your A union B in the pakam, this part is going to be your A union B, the whole dash. Okay, clear up? Image clear arka? Okay. Now A dash intersection B dash. Okay. What am I going to do? A dash intersection B dash and it is going to be A union B, the whole dash. De Morgan law. You remember? So first step. So I have A dash intersection B dash. Okay. Now I'm going to draw the universal set. This is my U. I'm going to draw A. I'm going to draw B. I'm going to draw A dash. What is my A dash? I'm going to color all the area except this is my A, this is my B. So A illama enga irukku. I'm going to color that area in purple. So I have, this is my A dash. Purumaya color panunga. Color along with me. Don't shade the A region. Okay, apart from A, you can shade the B. Just don't shade A. Okay, A was sutti oru circle potunga. Please draw a circle around A circle and shade all the other area. So the region shaded in purple is going to be your A dash. Region shaded in purple is going to be your A dash. Now I'm going to shade the other region in pink. Okay, and that is going to be my B dash. B dash na enna? B is sutti oru circle podnom. B dash, I'm going to draw a circle surrounding B. Okay, not including B. So this part is going to be my B dash. A color pannalam indha time. Okay, you can color A this time because we are talking about B dash, which means A is also included. B dash now only B is not included. So this pink shaded region is going to be my B dash. Correct? So this is going to be my B dash. What is your common area here? Okay. So one thing you have to notice here is that this part is not shaded at all, which means A dash intersection B dash la this particular part is not included. Okay, you have to remember that there is no intersection between A dash and B dash. So what is my A dash intersection B dash? Which region, which color looks different? In the இடத்துல it is pink. Here it is purple and here it is pink. Here it is an entirely different color. So what is going to be my A dash intersection B dash? Which part should I color? So I am going to draw again. So I have shaded A dash, comma B dash. Now I am going to find the intersection. So intersection I am going to draw the universal set. I'm going to have two circles. I'm going to have A and B. So my A dash intersection B dash is going to be the darkly shaded purple region. So how am I going to shade that? I'm going to shade that in this particular color. So it is going to surround A and B without touching A and B. Similar to the previous question. So you see that De Morgan law is satisfied also here in the Venn diagram. Theoretically prove pannom. But practically also we are seeing that the De Morgan law is valid. Okay. Okay, so I see that these two are equal. Correct? These two are equal. So I can say that A union B, the whole dash, is A dash intersection B dash. Okay. Please copy this. I'll solve the next two subsections in the next page. third subsection. இப்போ A intersection B the whole dash. So first I'm going to draw A intersection B. So இங்க A, B. Okay, so this is my A, B and the universal set. So let me just copy this so that I don't have to keep drawing this again and again. Okay, so this is going to be my diagram. So I'm going to do A intersection B first. Okay, so I have A intersection B is going to be this shaded region. So this is my A intersection B, correct? This is where my A and B are getting intersected. So what is going to be my A intersection B? The whole dash, all the other areas that are not the intersection. So I have to leave the intersection. Whole dash and it is the complement. I should leave the intersection and color all the other rest of the area, including the universal set. Correct? So this is going to be my A intersection B, the whole dash. Okay, you have to leave the intersection area that I shaded in my first diagram in the left hand side. அதை விட்டுட்டு எல்லாத்தையுமே ஷேட் பண்ண வேண்டியது. Okay, so this is going to be A intersection B, the whole dash. Now A dash union B dash. That is my fourth subsection. So fourth subsection A dash union B dash. So what is my A dash? It is very similar to the previous. So A dash is going to be, I'm going to shade whatever is outside A but not A. So A தவிர எல்லாத்தையுமே கலர் பண்ண வேண்டியது. You have to color everything except A. Example, you don't have to sit and shade completely. You can also draw lines to show the shaded area. I'll show you how. Okay, so in the exam, you can simply do this. You can show the shaded area like this. So this is going to be your A dash. Okay, in the Mari exam la kaatlam. You can simply do this instead of shading the whole area. Okay, now what is going to be your B dash? இப்போ B dash பண்ண போறேன். B dash is going to be everything except B. Correct? I'll change the color. Purple area except B. So I'm going to color this. So this is going to be B dash. Okay? The color that is shaded in purple. இப்போ A dash union B dash அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? All the area except you see that this area is not shaded. So இந்த ஏரியாவை தவிர எல்லாமே it is going to be included in your A dash union B dash. So I'm going to color the exact same thing. Okay? Except the intersection. So இந்த இடத்துல இந்த intersection தவிர everything else is included. You see that? So you can also shade it like this. B dash na, it is going to be everything outside B but not B. Correct? So this is going to be my shaded region. So what is my union of both? Where do you see red lines and purple lines? It is going to be this area. Okay? So you can simply shade it like this in your exam. You don't have to sit and shade. Okay, color panna venda. You can simply draw lines. Okay? So this is going to be A dash and B dash வரைஞ்சிருக்கேன். This is going to be A dash union B dash. Okay? Please copy. So in your exam, you can also simply do this. So how do you do this? So I have this particular diagram and I have this particular diagram. So you have to first do A dash. So இது A dash and this is your B dash and you have to find the union. Correct? You can also split it like this. So your A dash is going to be everything except A. Correct? It is going to be everything except A. So this whole region except A, and B dash is going to be everything except B. So it is going to be this whole region except B. So your A dash union B dash is going to be everything except the intersection. Correct? In the area shade panna kudadu. You should not shade this area. Okay? It is going to be everything except that. So you can also do this in the exam. Please copy. Question number 6. Let U be the set of all triangles in a plane. Okay? So U is going to be X such that X belongs to all triangles. So that is my universal set. But A is a set of all triangles with at least one angle different from 60 degree. So I have a triangle and this is going to be angle 1, angle 2 and angle 3. So I'm going to see multiple options, angle 2 and angle 3. at least one angle is different from 60. அப்படினா என்ன அர்த்தம்? One angle is different from 60. It is not equal to 60. அப்ப second angle, if it is 60, according to the angle sum property, I should have 180 to be the sum of the angles. அப்ப இங்க 50, 60, 110. What is left? 70. Okay, so this is one possibility. At least one angle is different from 60. Now two angles are different from 60. Now already inge two angles different from 60. Now. At least three angles are different from 60. Now I can have this to be 40, this to be 70. What is left? 70, 40, then 70 again. Correct? So this can be one possibility. So basically, x such that x is not an equilateral triangle. Correct? If it is an equilateral triangle, all the three angles should be 60 degrees. So x is not an equilateral triangle. So this is my A. So if x is not an equilateral triangle, what is my A dash? The complement of it is going to be x such that x is an equilateral triangle. So what is my A dash? It is going to be x is an equilateral triangle. Okay, so this is how you write. Seventh question, fill in the blanks to make the following statements true. இப்போ ஒரு universal set இருக்கு. I'm having the elements 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to teach you with examples. Okay. இப்போ A ல என்ன இருக்கு? I'm going to have even numbers 2, 4, 6. அப்ப A dash ல என்ன இருக்கும்? I'll only have odd numbers 1, 3, 5. Okay. So this is pretty straightforward. This is what we learned until now. இப்போ first subsection A union A dash. So what happens when we are dealing with A union A dash? Union na, we are going to write all the elements without any repetition. So I'll have A union A dash to be my universal set. Correct? So A union A dash is going to be everything. The universal set. I'll have all the elements. Correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 without any repetition. So it is going to be universal set. Second subsection, null set the whole dash intersection A. So null set the whole dash intersection A is going to be, what is null set the whole dash? It is universal set. Agreed? Null set na, there is nothing. Null set the whole dash na, it is going to be everything. The complement of nothing is going to be everything, which means it is the universal set intersection A. Universal set intersection A, and if I am drawing a Venn diagram, this is my universal set and this is my A. So the intersection is going to be only A. So universal set intersection A is going to be simply A. So your answer it is going to be A. Third subsection, A intersection A dash. You can never have an intersection between two complement sets. Correct? A is the complement of A dash and A dash is the complement of A. You do not have any intersection between even numbers and the odd numbers. So this is going to be a null set again. Okay. Fourth subsection, U dash intersection A. U dash na universal set the whole dash. Universal set na everything. The complement of that is going to be nothing. So universal set the whole dash is going to be a null set intersection A. Null set intersection anything is going to be a null set. ஏன்னா null setல ஒண்ணுமே இல்ல. காமனா என்ன இருக்கும்? ஒண்ணுமே இருக்காது. So this is going to be a null set. Okay? Please copy. So with this we are done with this exercise. Let's move on to the next exercise. Okay. So இவ்வளோ நேரம் we were dealing with theory, Venn diagram, alphabets, numbers இதெல்லாம் பார்த்தாச்சு. இப்போ we are going to deal with practical problems on union and intersection. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? நம்ம டே டு டே லைஃப்ல செட்ஸ் எப்படி யூஸ் ஆகுது? How are we using sets in our day to day life? அதுதானே ரொம்ப முக்கியம். நம்ம எதுக்கு படிக்கிறோம்னு தெரியணும்ல. எதுக்கு படிக்கிறோம்னே தெரியாம அப்புறம் எதுக்கு படிச்சுக்கிட்டு. So we are going to see how this is useful in your day to day life. Sets. Okay? So இப்போ first you have to know a few formulas. Okay, so what are the formulas? You have A union B, but அதோட formula என்ன? So for example, you have the universal set. Okay, inside that I have A and I have B, but they are not joined together. So this is going to be my A and this is going to be my B. So what happens? N of, what do you see here? N of A union B is N of A plus N of B. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? இந்த இடத்துல they have given A intersection B is a null set, which means there is no intersection between them. In the இடத்துல I see intersection, right? So here there is no intersection between them. So which means N of A union B is going to be N of A plus N of B. This is applicable only for disjoint sets. Okay, only when A intersection B is a null set. Okay, so if suppose in the mari null set illama, what happens when your diagram is like this? Okay, what happens when A intersection B is not a null set? So if A intersection B is not equal to null set na enartham, you have a universal set and you have A and you have B and they have some intersection. Correct? So this is going to be my intersection. A intersection B ன்னு இருக்க போகுது. What is this going to be? It is going to be A minus B. Correct? A minus B ன்னு என்ன அர்த்தம்? Only A and not B. You remember? And this part is going to be B minus A, which means only B and not A. Correct? So this is going to be my universal set. This A, this B. So what happens to my A union B? N of A union B is going to be N of A minus B plus N of A intersection B plus N of B minus A. Do you agree? I'm going to shade the regions that I just told you. N of A minus B is going to be this particular part. N of A intersection B is going to be this part. N of B minus A is going to be this part. So this is going to be my A union B. Correct? So this is going to be my A union B. But what formula do you see here? Here I see N of A union B is equal to N of A plus N of B minus N of A intersection B. So in the formula, what am I going to do? So first of all, what is my N of A? N of A is going to be N of A minus B plus N of A intersection B. Correct? The region that is shaded in purple and pink. So it is going to be N of A minus B plus N of A intersection B. Similarly, N of B is going to be N of A intersection B plus N of B minus A. Correct? You see that? Region shaded in pink and region shaded in grey. So this is going to be my N of A and N of B. So if according to the formula, I have N of A union B equals N of A plus N of B minus N of A intersection B. So can we check if this is true? எதனால இது true? I'm going to write this for you. So N of A என்ன? From this I have N of A minus B plus N of A intersection B plus what is my N of B? It is going to be N of A intersection B plus N of B minus A, and I'm going to subtract N of A intersection B. So I'm going to subtract N of A intersection B. Okay, so what happens now? I have N of A minus B plus N of A intersection B plus this N of A intersection B and this N of A intersection B will get cancelled plus N of B minus A. So is this correct? இதுதான் நமக்கு இந்த ஸ்டெப்ல வந்திருக்கு. I have N of A minus B, region shaded in purple. So this is N of A minus B, then region shaded in pink. This is going to be N of A intersection B and region shaded in grey. So this is going to be N of B minus A. So அதுதான் நம்ம இந்த ஸ்டெப்ல பண்ணிருக்கோம். Okay, so basically you have to subtract this N of A intersection B. Why? Because N of A la என்ன included? N of A la I have A minus B plus A intersection B. So in the இடத்துல this intersection is getting added. When you are calculating N of B, again the same intersection is getting added twice. So in the area நம்ம ரெண்டு வாட்டி add பண்றோம். You see that we are adding this particular intersecting area twice. So you have to subtract it once. So that's why we are subtracting it here. So what is your final formula? Your final formula is going to be N of A plus N of B minus N of A intersection B. Your N of A plus your N of B minus the intersection because you are adding it twice. Okay, clear? Okay, now what happens when you have three elements? இப்போ மூணு element இருந்ததுன்னா என்ன பண்றது? N of A union B union C, it is going to be this particular formula. We will see how. I have it in the next page. So when I draw the diagram for you, diagram la enna varudhu? I have a universal set. I have three different circles. So how do you draw three different circles? You should draw something like this. So this is A, B and C. Okay, so இப்போ N of A union B union C பண்ண போறோம். So you need to find out what this is. What did we see in the previous one? N of A union B equals N of A plus N of B minus N of A intersection B. Correcta? இப்போ இந்த formulaவை யூஸ் பண்ணி தான் we are going to find what it is for N of A union B union C. Okay, now N of A union B union C, I am going to take this as A itself and this is going to be my D nu vechukren. So I have N of A union D. So I have N of A union D equals n of A plus n of D minus n of A intersection D. Correct? But what is my D? I'm going to write what my D is. In that D enna potiruken? B union C potiruken. Correct? So I have n of A plus n of B union C minus n of A intersection. What is my D? It is going to be B union C. Clear? First step na enna pannan theriyudha? I'm just clubbing these two terms. B union C, I'm writing it as D. Now I have two variables. A union D irukku. I'm applying the formula that we learned here. Okay? Clear? Idu varaikum purinjudha? N of A plus N of D ku badala I'm writing N of B union C. Then I have A intersection D, which is B union C. Okay? Now N of A stays the same plus ipo N of B union C. Again the same formula. So I have N of B plus N of C minus their intersection. So B intersection C. So idu varaikum mudinjudha? Minus I have this particular term now. So I have N of A intersection B union C. Okay? Now how do you split this term? I'm going to write this particular term for you separately. What do I have? N of A intersection B union C. So idu split panna enna agum? N of A intersection B union A intersection C. A intersection C. So this is your distributive property. Correct? Now you have N of A intersection B union N of A intersection C. So this I am going to take this as P and this I am going to take it as Q. So again I have N of P union Q. This split panna enna agum? N of P plus N of Q minus N of P intersection Q. Correct? Same formula. Adhe two variable la use pandra adhe formula. So what will I be left with? I'll have N of, what is my P? A intersection B plus N of Q and N of A intersection C minus N of P intersection Q. So it is going to be A intersection B intersection A intersection C. Okay? So this is simply going to be N of A intersection B plus N of A intersection C minus N of A intersection B intersection A intersection C, another A intersection B intersection C. It is going to be simply the intersections of all the three sets. So idu apply panna enna agapodhu? What will I have? What will be my final answer? N of A union B union C will be this particular step. N of A plus N of B plus N of C. So idu basic. Minus I have, what do I have here? N of B intersection C minus in the particular term ku badala I am going to write what I found out here. Okay? So this is going to be, I'm going to open the bracket because I have a minus here. So I have N of A intersection B plus N of A intersection C minus N of A intersection B intersection C. Okay? So what will be my answer now? N of A union B union C, close the bracket here, equals N of A plus N of B plus N of C minus N of B intersection C. I am going to multiply the minus inside. Idu ulla oru term multiply pannittu vanda I'll have minus N of A intersection B minus N of A intersection C plus in the minus சேர்ந்ததுனா I'll have plus. So I have plus N of A intersection B intersection C. Okay? So what happens now? What is my final answer? N of A plus N of B minus plus N of C minus, I am going to subtract the intersection pairs. So N of A intersection B minus N of B intersection C minus N of A intersection C. But remember, you have to add the common A intersection B intersection C. From the diagram, what do you see? I am going to continuously keep shading the parts. So I have N of A. Okay, it is going to be this part. Then N of B enna? It is again going to be this part. N of C enna? It is going to be this part. Okay. You see that the common intersection parts are getting added twice. So அதை subtract பண்ணணுமா? So I'm going to subtract the intersections. So here I'm going to subtract A intersection B. இது வந்து B intersection C. And this is going to be A intersection C. But what do I also see? I am also subtracting this middle part. You see here, this middle part is getting subtracted from everything 3 times. So I have to add this part. So when I add this part, that is this particular term, the last term over here. Okay? Please copy. Example 23. You'll understand it more clearly when we are solving this example. Now x and y are two sets. such that x union y has 50 elements. So first என்ன எழுதணும், n of x union y equals 50. X has 28 elements. So n of x equals 28 and y has 32. So n of y equals 32. So they are asking what x intersection y is. How many elements does x intersection y have? இப்போ நம்ம formula என்ன, n of x union y equals n of x plus n of y minus their intersection, x intersection y. இதுதான் நம்ம என்னன்னு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். So this is given 50 equals 28 plus 32 minus x intersection y. So what happens? 50 equals 28 plus 32 enna 60 minus n of x intersection y. So when I take this to the other side, when I bring 50 to this side, I have n of x intersection y equals 60 minus 50. So this is going to be 10. So how many elements are there in the intersection? N of x intersection y equals 10. Okay, please copy. Example 24. In a school there are 20 teachers who teaches maths or physics. Or na anartham union. Or na union. And na intersection. Okay, always remember. So 20 teachers who teach maths or physics. Appo maths or physics. M union P. So the number of teachers who teach maths or physics is 20. Okay, I'll write it here. This is maths or physics. Okay, இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம செட்டோட representation. This is how you represent. Okay, of these 12 teach mathematics. So n of m equals 12. 4 teach both physics and mathematics. Both na enna, and it is going to be an intersection. So n of m intersection p equals 4. Clear? Math and physics. Okay, adha 4 teach both maths and physics. How many teach physics? They are asking what n of p is. How many teachers teach physics? Okay, so formula enna, n of m union p equals n of m plus n of p minus n of m intersection p. இப்போ substitute பண்ணிட்டே வரலாமா? Union is going to be 20 equals m வந்து 12 plus n of p minus 4. Okay, so I have 20 equals 12 plus 4, 12 minus 4 is 8. 8 plus n of p. Okay, இப்போ n of p என்ன? n of p is going to be 20 minus 8, which is 12. Clear? Please copy. So number of teachers who teach physics, அந்த மாதிரி எழுதணும். So number of physics teachers equals 12. A class of 35 students, 24 like to play cricket, 16 like to play football. Also each student likes to play at least one of the games. How many students like to play both cricket and football? Okay, அப்படினா என்ன அர்த்தம்? Each student likes to play one of the two games. So எல்லா ஸ்டூடெண்ட்டுக்குமே there is a union. Union meaning we have cricket and football. So cricket I'm going to represent with the letter C, and football I'm going to represent with the letter F. Okay, you have to understand the meaning of this particular line. So we are always talking about a universal set, correct? So this is going to be a universal set. This is going to be cricket and this is going to be football, correct? So cricket and football. What have they given? Each student likes to play at least one of the two games, which means you do not have C union F the whole dash. So this is a null set. So what do you infer from this? C union F is nothing but your universal set. Okay, அப்படினா என்ன அர்த்தம்? இந்த இடத்துல இந்த பாக்ஸுக்கு அவசியமே இல்லை. You can simply draw this to be your C and F. You do not need a universal set because C union F itself is the universal set. Okay, if they have given one student does not play both football and cricket அப்படினா you have one student outside C union F. But in this case that is not the case. Correct? So your universal set is going to be C union F. So your universal set is going to be C union F, which is going to be 35 students. That is the total number of students. So you have n of C union F equals 35. You have to understand that the given universal set is your union. அப்படினா என்ன அர்த்தம்? This or that. there are students who play at least இது இந்த கிரிக்கெட் மட்டுமாவது விளையாடுறதுக்கு யாரோ ஒருத்தர் இருக்காங்க, ஃபுட்பால் மட்டுமாவது விளையாடுறதுக்கு யாரோ ஒருத்தர் இருக்காங்க. there is no student that plays nothing. Okay, everybody plays something. யாரோ ஒருத்தர் ஏதோ ஒன்று விளையாடிட்டே தான் இருக்காங்க. So you have 35 students in a class, 25 like to play cricket. So you have 24 like to play cricket, and number of football வந்து 16 like to play football. Also each student likes to play at least one of the two games, which means we know that universal set is the C union F. How many students like to play both C intersection F என்னன்னு கேக்குறாங்க. So simply apply the formula. Okay, panic ஆக கூடாது. When you see such questions, you have to interpret what is given. N of C intersection F. So this is the formula. So இப்போ இதை substitute பண்ணா 35 equals 24 plus 16 minus C intersection F. Okay, you should never get your answer in negative. Please remember. So you have 35 equals 24 plus 16 is going to give me 40 minus N of C intersection F. Okay, 35 minus 40 equals minus N of C intersection F. Minus 5 equals minus N of C intersection F. Answer negative la irukka kudadu. Please be careful that you have minus on both sides. So you have N of C intersection F equals 5. So 5 students play both cricket and football. This is how your final answer should be. Okay, please copy. Example 26. In a survey of 400 students in school, 100 were listed as taking apple juice, orange juice, and 75 were listed taking both apple and orange. Okay, now total students in 400. So you have orange to be O and you have apple to be A. So even 400 students are in a school. So your universal set is going to be 400 students. In this case, you have a universal set. Yeah, universal set apple, orange. So apple, orange. So you have 400 students in total. Universal set la 400 students irukanga. There can be kids who do not drink apple and orange juice. They might also like guava juice. Correct? Guava pudikalam, pomegranate pudikalam, apple, orange kudikama irukanga pasanga. But in the previous question, it was given clearly that one student plays at least football or cricket. Correct? ஏதோ ஒரு ஆப்ஷன் இருந்தது. பட் இந்த இடத்துல they do not have any option. They need not drink apple juice and orange juice. They can drink something else also. So universal set is going to be 400 students. Now apple juice எத்தனை பேரு? N of A is going to be 100 and N of orange juice is going to be 150 and 75 were listed taking both. So N of A intersection O is going to be 75. What are they asking? Find how many students were taking neither apple nor orange. ஆப்பிளும் குடிக்கல ஆரஞ்சும் குடிக்கல, which means it is an and case. So apple குடிக்கல orange குடிக்கல. They did not take apple juice, they did not take orange juice. It means we are talking about and. They did not drink apple juice and orange juice. Neither apple juice nor orange juice. Okay, இந்த இடத்துல intersection வரணும்ன்றது ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கணும். So N of A dash intersection O dash. You have to find out what this is. So இதை பார்த்த உடனே what should you do? You know your De Morgan law. Correct? So what is your De Morgan's law? A dash intersection O dash is going to be A union O the whole dash. Wherever you have intersection, you put a union. Correct? So first of all, you need to find what your A union O is. Then you have to find the negation. So A union O the whole dash is going to be universal set minus A union O. Correct? So this is your formula. A dash is U minus A. Correct? Universal set minus A. So in that A dash and I, it is your A union O. So first of all, you need to find out what this is. So for that, we are going to use the formula. So N of A union O equals N of A plus N of O minus N of A intersection O. So formula la substitute panna, what is my N of A? 100 plus oranges 150. Both வந்து 75. So 100 plus 150 is going to give me 250. 250 minus 75. So what do I have? 415. 24 minus 7 is going to give me 175. Okay. So this is going to be 175 N of A union O. So what is my N of A union O the whole dash? It is going to be universal set minus N of A union O. Universal set and total number of students in it is going to be 400. So I have 400 minus 175. So what is 400 minus 175? 25. So these are the number of kids who did not like both apple and orange. So 225 students did not have both apple and orange juices. Clear? So first of all, you have to understand the question. Universal set is 400 students. They have given neither abdina, neither kudikalana. You have to find A dash intersection O dash, which is according to the De Morgan law, A union O the whole dash. So first A union O and kandupidikano, we are going to use this particular formula. After finding A union O, you are using this particular formula. A dash is U minus A. Okay? Clear? Please copy. Example 27. There are 200 individuals with a skin disorder. Okay, 120 has been exposed to chemical C. So first chemical C C1 is going to be 120. Then chemical C2 is 50. So number of exposed to chemical C2 is 50. 30 to both chemicals C1 and C2. So C1 and C2 now we are talking about intersection. Okay, so this is the representation for and. Find the number of individuals exposed to C1 but not chemical C2. Okay, C1 but not chemical C2. So we are talking about N of C1 minus C2. We are talking about the difference and we have 200 individuals in total. So that is going to be your universal set. Universal set is going to be 200 individuals. Okay. So you need to find out what this is. So first this is your Venn diagram. This is your universal set. You have C1 and you have C2. Okay, so it's C1, it is C2. So this particular part is going to be your C1 minus C2. First I need to find out what N of C1 is, which I already know. Then I have N of C1 intersection C2. So rendume irukku. So what do I have? I have N of C1, this whole thing. And I also have N of C1 intersection C2. I have C1 intersection C2. So N of C1 minus C2 is going to be N of C1 minus N of C1 intersection C2 from the Venn diagram. Do you see that? Venn diagram N of C1 is going to be N of C1 minus C2 plus N of C1 intersection C2. Correct? Appo when I use that formula, I'm going to get this. So N of C1 minus C2 equals 120 minus 30, which is going to be 90. So C1 but not C2 is going to be 90 patients. Okay. Adhe mari second subsection C2 but not chemical C1. So I need C2 minus C1. If according to this diagram, what do I have in that? According to this, I'll shade it in a different color. According to this, I have N of C2 equals N of C2 minus C1. This particular part is C2 minus C1 plus N of C1 intersection C2. This is the importance of a Venn diagram. When you draw a Venn diagram, it is very, very easy to interpret. So you have N of C2 minus C1 equals N of C2 minus N of C1 intersection C2. So you know what your N of C2 is? 50 minus intersection is 30. So I have 20. So C2 minus C1 I'm getting the answer to be 20. C1 or C2 or na we are talking about the union. Or na union and na intersection. Correct? Or na we are talking about the union, which means I want C1 union C2. So N of C1 union C2 equals N of C1 plus N of C2 minus N of C1 intersection C2. So N of C1 and N of C1 is going to be 120 plus N of C2 is going to be 50 minus what is their intersection? 30. So I have 120 plus 50 minus 30 is 20. 120 plus 120 is 140. Okay. So or case we have 140. Okay. You see that the total number of people is 200. out of which only 140 people are affected. இப்போ questionல வந்து how many people are not affected with the skin disorder னு கேட்டா what should you do? Not affected at all. At all. அப்படின்னா you have C1 union C2 the whole dash, which is going to be 200 minus 140, which is 60. So 60 people are not affected at all. So if this is a question that is asked in the exam, you should also know how to answer that. Okay, please copy. Moving on to exercise questions. Okay, so very very easy. இப்போ நம்ம போட்டதே தான். Please solve the example questions, you'll understand it more clearly. So x and y are two sets such that n of x கொடுத்திருக்கு, n of y கொடுத்திருக்கு, union கொடுத்திருக்கு. So what is the formula? N of x union y equals n of x plus n of y minus n of x intersection y. So formula என்ன? 38 equals 17 plus 23 minus n of x intersection y. So I have 38 equals 17 plus 23 is going to give me 40 minus n of x intersection y. So I have n of x intersection y equals 40 minus 38, which is 2. So this is my answer. Okay, please copy. Very very straightforward. Question number 2. If x and y are two sets such that x union y has 18 elements. So step எழுதிட்டே வரலாமா? X union y has 18 elements. X has 8 elements. Only x has 8 elements and y has 15 elements. How many elements does intersection have? X intersection y எவ்வளோன்னு கேட்குறாங்க. So again the same formula. X union y equals n of x plus n of y minus the intersection. Correct? Venn diagram la போட்டா என்ன ஆகும்? This is my x and this is my y. So x plus y minus this intersection because it is getting added twice. Correct? Okay. Now when I apply the formula, I have 18 equals 8 plus 15 minus n of x intersection y. Okay. So this is going to give me 18 is equal to 15 plus 18 is going to be 23 minus n of x intersection y. So n of x intersection y is going to be 23 minus 18. So this is equal to 5. Okay, please copy. Question number 3. In a group of 400 people, 250 can speak Hindi. So number who can speak Hindi is 250 and 200 can speak English. 200 can speak English. How many people can speak both Hindi and English? Both na enna artham? And so we are talking about intersection. Both Hindi and English. Intersection is going to be and union is going to be, or I'm writing this for each and every question because you need to remember this. You should not get confused. So they are asking what the intersection is. So in a group of 400 people. So this is going to be your union. H union E is going to be 400. They can speak either Hindi or English. Correct? That's the union. So union is going to be or. So what is my formula? H union E equals n of H plus n of E minus n of H intersection E. So when I substitute 400 equals 250 plus 200 minus n of H intersection E. 400 equals 250 plus 200 is 450 minus n of H intersection E. So I have n of H intersection E is going to be 450 minus 400, which will give me 50. So 50 people can speak both Hindi and English. People can speak both Hindi and English. Okay, please copy. Question number 4. If S and T are two sets such that S has 21 elements. So n of S equals 21. T has 32 elements. N of T equals 32. S intersection T. N of S intersection T equals 11. What is the union? This is a pretty straightforward question. You just have to simply apply the formula. So you have S union T is going to be n of S plus n of T minus n of S intersection T. So I have this is 21 plus 32 minus 11. 21 plus 32 is going to be 53 minus 11, which is going to be 42. So n of S union T is going to be 42. Okay, please copy. Question number 5. x and y are two sets such that x has 40 elements. So n of x 40. அப்புறம் யூனியன் கொடுத்துருக்கு. ஸோ n of x union y equals 60. intersection கொடுத்துருக்கு. n of x intersection y is going to be 10. So how many elements does y have? Again using the formula. So n of x union y equals n of x plus n of y minus n of x intersection y. Be very careful when you are adding and subtracting. Enga plus, enga minus, please be very, very careful. So you have 60 equals 40 plus n of y minus 10. So what do I have? 60 equals 40 minus 10 is 30 plus n of y. So what is my n of y? It is going to be 60 minus 30, which is going to be 30. Please copy. A group of 70 people, 37 like coffee. So n of c is going to be 37. 52 like tea. Appa n of t is going to be 52. And each person likes at least one of the two drinks. அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? ஏதோ ஒரு ட்ரிங்க் எல்லாருக்குமே பிடிக்க தான் போகுது. So they have given the union. So C union T equals 70. If they did not give this particular statement, this will be your universal set. Okay? U equals 17 எழுதணும். But why are we writing the union here? Because they have given that each person likes at least one of the two drinks. Okay, so this is going to be your union. So how many people like both coffee and tea? Intersection na and union na or. Okay, always remember. Now according to the formula, you have n of c union t equals n of c plus n of t minus n of c intersection t. Minus plus எல்லாம் careful போடுங்க. So the union is going to be 70 equals n of c 37 plus 52 minus n of c intersections. 70 equals 37 plus 52 என்ன 89 minus n of c intersection t. அப்ப n of c intersection t is going to be 89 minus 70, which is going to be 19. Okay, so this is people who like both tea and coffee. So 19 people like both tea and coffee. Okay, please copy. Question number 7. In a group of 65 people, 40 like cricket. So n of c is going to be 40. 10 like both cricket and tennis. Both na anartham c intersection t is going to be 10. Okay, please be very careful with the numbers. 10 intersection na and union na or. How many like tennis only, not cricket? Only tennis and not cricket na eppadi எழுதணும்? n of t minus c. Only tennis and not cricket. Okay, so in that we are dealing with the difference of sets. Okay, and how many like tennis? n of t என்னன்னு கேக்குறாங்க in a group of 65 people. So you have n of c union t is going to be 65. Okay, total number of people 65. n of cricket கொடுத்திருக்கு, intersection கொடுத்திருக்கு. You have to find out what t minus c is. Okay, so this is going to be your universal set. And you have cricket and tennis. So this is going to be a cricket and this is going to be a tennis. They are asking what t minus c is. So only tennis na, this is going to be a t minus c. In that cricket varadu. This is going to be your intersection, t intersection c, and this part is going to be your c minus t. Ipo onnona kandupidikalama. First of all, I have my c union t, c intersection c irukku. So I am going to find out what my n of t is. So I have n of c union t equals n of c plus n of t minus their intersection, c intersection t, which is going to be union என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கு 65 equals 40 plus n of t is going to be, we have to find that out, minus c intersection t, which is going to be 10. So I have 65 equals 40 minus 10 and 30 plus n of t. What is my n of t? n of t is going to be 65 minus 30. 65 minus 30 panna, I'll get 35. So number of people who play tennis, 35 people play tennis. இப்போ only tennis கேக்குறாங்க. What is only tennis? It is going to be n of t minus c. You have to find what this is. So what is n of t? This whole thing, what is it? It is going to be n of t intersection c plus t minus c. Correct? So I have n of t is going to be n of t intersection c plus n of t minus c. Correct? T intersection c plus t minus c. So I need to find t minus c. This is going to be n of t minus n of t intersection c. Correct? N of t minus c is going to be n of t minus n of t intersection c. So n of t and I just found out is 35 minus intersection already question le kuduthirukku. What is the intersection? It is going to be 10. So 35 minus 10, it is going to be 25. So only tennis and not cricket. எத்தனை பேரு? 25 people. Okay? Very, very clear. Please copy. Question number 8. In a committee, 50 people speak French. So number of French speaking people எவ்வளோ? 50. Speak Spanish. So n of s is going to be 20. 10 speak both Spanish and French. Both na f intersection s is going to be 10. How many speak at least one of the two languages? அப்படின்னா என்ன அர்த்தம்? At least ஏதோ ஒன்று. Who can speak French or who can speak Spanish? So f union s கேட்குறாங்க. So very, very simple. F union s is going to be n of f plus n of s minus n of f intersection s. So this is going to be 50 plus 20 minus 10. 50 plus 20, 70. 70 minus 10 is going to be 60. So 60 people can speak at least one of the two languages. ஏதோ ஒரு லாங்குவேஜாவது பேச முடியும் or ரெண்டு லாங்குவேஜும் பேச முடியும். Okay, so that is the meaning. One of the two languages. Please copy. So with this we are done with the sets chapter. Let's move on to the next chapter. Miscellaneousல வேற ஏதாவது ஸ்பெசிஃபிக்கான question doubt இருக்குன்னா please let me know in the comment section below. I'll try to help you out. Okay.